Timothy. 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 It's the fucking baby man. Timothy. I'm trying to know you. She's gonna do shit to you again.
This is to new beginnings. Showtime, the groundbreaking network, is reaching new heights with original series on Paramount Plus. This is our new reality, so be ready. Paramount Plus with Showtime. Here we go.
Timothy didn't cut off your nuts about why you the fuck up with you.
You want to be part of that from Hawaii.
Cause you're a workaholic.
Paramount Plus with Showtime. Available now. There's always calm before the
How the fuck do you know that? Because I'm your motherfucking mom, bitch. Motherfucking had none. And I'm a good Mormon. It don't matter. I might not be kin to Christopher because I done killed both of you on this shit.
previously on the shot.
Little bit. I just a girl and I like him. You think I should tell Jay? That's up to you. What does success look like to you?
I want my own church. I want to start a foundation in my dad's name. I want a family too.
Did you go kidnap
Gotta find out
Roger so I can beat the fuck out of him?
What do you want to do? I want to tell my story. What's this? That's the truth. I want you to write in it every day. It's a place for you to say it all.
They are very different. Ashley's family actually cares about her. She would have lost a lot if she'd given them up for you.
I'm going to steal Autumn too.
You, on the other hand, your son doesn't give a damn about you. He has no use for you, and
They're going to hang time.
no intention of ever giving you a second or 10th chance.
Well, you know that things are complicated between you and me.
They were dancing in.
You've been around for my efforts.
All of which have failed.
See, so I should just give up. The mom, Dominic, nice knowing you, but forget it.
I never said to forget your son and grandson. I simply asked you to follow through on the plans that you made with me. You're the one who set up this either-or scenario. That either I accept your priorities or our business and personal partnership is
It was
over.
never, ever either or. It was always you and.
But
There was never a.
Timmy Henderson and making days of our lives. Rep star.
I am
Because
tired.
these are the days of our lives.
And I don't need to justify my decision to you. But my eyes have finally.
I just like to me too.
You will never make me
Because it's the first of the month.
done.
I'm getting up. Yes.
Now, please get out and leave me alone.
Yes. Because these are the days of our life. It's the first of the month. So catch the ref. That was funny as hell. Mom was like, I said, Mom, do stay third and the third. She said, the fuck? Me, I went dead. That's why me, I'm y'all.
Stay away from the south.
Did you
Ashley, I think I might understand how scared you must be.
I don't think you do. I don't think anybody can, really. I mean, I just wake up and I realize that I've been doing things and saying things that I have absolutely no memory of. It's like I have no control over my own being, and that's so frightening. I mean, I just wouldn't wish it on anybody.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to diminish the severity of what you're going through.
I'm giving you power. I guess I'm just trying to explain it to you as much as I'm trying to explain it to myself. You know? I don't understand. Why would I reconnect with Tucker? What would motivate that?
Okay, I think we should wait for Alan for this. I mean, he's the one that's trained and
But I don't understand. If we're trying to fix everything, why would I drag Tucker back into this?
Well, maybe they think Tucker could protect you somehow.
Does that make any sense to you? I have family for that. I've got friends for that. You do.
And we're people who love you and want only the best for you.
Thank you. I guess I should wait, right? Wait for Alan before I try digging into my psyche.
But for now, I mean, tell me, is there anything you want? Anything you need? Oh, no.
There's one thing.
Name it.
Could you just keep an eye on me? I mean, could you just watch me and just, I don't know, make sure if I do anything out of character or something, just make sure I'm there.
I would have called yesterday, but
I could have called yesterday, but
I should have called yesterday.
would have, could
They
have.
ain't even cold hangers. The cold hangers. I gotta come back.
Hi, I'm Jonathan, an insurance professional manager here at Colonial Penn Life Insurance Company. Sometimes people put off calling about life insurance. Before you know it, another year has passed. And when they do call, they say, I wish I'd called sooner. Call right now for free information on the $9.95 plan. Are you between age 50 and 85? You can get whole life insurance with options starting at just $9.95 a month.
Do I have to answer health questions to get it?
There are no health questions. You cannot be turned down for any health reason, past or present. How long does this policy last? Our $9.95 plan is permanent protection.
Can my rate increase later?
Never. Once you're insured, your rate is locked in for life. You can get whole life insurance with options starting at just $9.
No, I do not. All that stuff I'm not going to right now.
Don't regret what you didn't do yesterday.
Stop saying stuff.
Read about saying yes today.
Well, bye. Go die. Because that's what you're trying to do.
Call 1-800-358-2900.
I ain't.
Free information and your free gift. That's 1-800-358-2900. Call now.
It ain't my dad's razor, Dad. Hey, watch it. It's from Gillette Labs. This green bar releases trapped hairs from my face. While it flex this contour to the 5 ways to get rid from every hair in one trip for the ultimate Gillette shaving experience. Investigate Gillette Labs.
Long evidently, viruses and bacteria linger. Air fresheners out of scent. Only Lysol air sanitizer helps erase the trace, eliminating odor and killing 99.9% of viruses and bacteria in the air. Scent can't sanitize. Lysol can.
Arthritis pain? We say, not today. Tylenol 8-hour arthritis pain has 2 layers of relief. The first is fast. The second is long-lasting. We give you your day back, so you can give it everything. Tylenol, number 1 doctor for arthritis pain.
People call it the biggest small town festival in Minnesota.
And we came up with the idea of creating a community sports table.
Hershey Company got wind of this 40,000 candy bar.
Made my day 100 times better. I love sports so much.
Want to know a secret? It's more than just my armpit stink. That's why I use Secret whole body deodorant everywhere.
4 out of 5 gynecologists would recommend whole body deodorant, which gives you 72-hour odor protection from your kids to your
Secret whole body deodorant. With moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, my skin was no longer mine.
My active psoriatic arthritis joint symptoms held me back. Don't let symptoms define you. Emerge as you. With Tremfya, most people saw 90% clearer skin at 4 months, and the majority stay clearer at 5 years. Tremfya is proven to significantly reduce joint pain, stiffness, and swelling. It's It's just 6 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Serious allergic reactions may occur. Tremfya may increase your risk of infections and lower your ability to fight. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms, or if you had a vaccine or plan to.
Emerge as you. Emerge Tremfyant. Ask your doctor about Tremfya.
The young and the restless will continue.
What does it mean to be weather rate certified?
It means the weather that's set for when you had a guess
Rain chances, severe weather watches, tornado warnings.
is the weather that we forecast. And our forecast is certified most accurate in the city.
An accurate forecast makes all the difference in keeping you and your family out of harm's way. So why would you trust anyone but the most accurate to get right? Trust the real leader, the Weather Authority.
After my crack, it felt like my world was inside out and upside down. So I took a hammer.
I'm a attorney Daryl Isaacs. Don't let a car wreck turn your life upside down. We're here to make things right and fight to get you every dollar you deserve.
The hammer got me right side up and on the road to recovery. One call, that's all.
We've recovered billions of dollars for our clients. At Isaacs and Isaacs, we fight and we win. Call 877 all.
Get that fire today. See it at sale. 50 cents. 50% off carpet and flooring. 50% off bag and material. And 50% off installation.
800-588-2300 and 5.
Melissa and Krista, weekday mornings on CBS 4.
Come on to the news.
Stay for the fun.
On CBS Mornings.
Diane, hold up. Can't let you walk away like this. We have to talk this through.
There's nothing more to talk about. How many times do I have to explain how I feel?
Many times as it takes to work this out. I hate that I worried you so much that night. That's why this will never happen again.
Yeah, you say that, Jack? But you clearly don't get what I went through all night when you didn't come home. You know, I had no idea what could have happened to you and all the horrible scenarios that went through my head. An accident, a mugging, a
None
murder.
of these things happen. I am fine. I am healthy. I'm here. And I am determined to build our life together.
Deliberately put yourself in harm's way without thinking about how it was to feel, without thinking about how much I need you, how much your family needs you. How am I supposed to live with that?
I will apologize a million times over. I will swear on everything I hold dear that I will never do this to you again.
Just stop. It's not enough because I had seen how far you'll go for Nikki and how far you're not willing to go for me. I mean, well, what if the situation with her gets bad again? What's to stop you from doing something just
Do what?
dangerous? I'm sorry. I'm sorry if it seems unfair. But I have to end things now. I don't have another choice.
This is not fair. Nikki needs help. She still needs help. This is not the way to handle this.
Nikki needs help? What about us, Jack? Our marriage needs
They
help.
are two completely different situations, and I will tell you, walking out on me is not the
You know
way
what?
to
Don't
help
tell
a
me
marriage.
how to handle this. Leaving is a decision that I have to make for myself. I am the only one who gets to decide what I can live with and what I can't.
It would be great if you could limit Harrison's junk food intake in between meals. We've got plenty of healthy snacks in the fridge for him. It was nice of you to bring brownies, but those will definitely need to wait until after lunch. Yeah, of course. I completely understand and will follow all of your rules. I understand the importance of boundaries for all of us. And I don't want to do properly for now.
No, my ducks today. You might be hungry.
I'm sure they'll survive. At least until Claire gets a booster seat for you.
I've actually been doing some research about that for the safest brand, and I wanted to ask you if you had a preference.
Right, you're thinking. I'm impressed.
I appreciate that, Claire, but I will be picking up the booster seat.
Will Claire be here all day? How much time do we have? Because I've got a list of stuff to do.
I'm so glad to hear that. And I have a list too, but we don't have to cram it all in today. We might get a chance to hang out again Ashley, I am here for you, and I am going to do everything in my power to make sure that my sister, who I love so much, stays present and safe and in control.
Thank you. Couldn't do this without you. I have so many questions.
Well, I both do, and I wish I had answers for us, but Ashley, we're gonna get some soon.
Think so? 'Cause I heard Alan talking about his plan, or lack of a plan. I mean, I get the dilemma, right? He's counting on me to guide us, but I mean, it's like a dead zone. If there's,
Hey, Alan has gotten us this far, and I have to believe he's gonna find a way to break through.
because I'm just putting all my faith in him. The problem is he's counting on me.
Excuse me. Hey, Alan. What's going on? Where's
We decided to put in an in-ground pool.
They literally went on Angie and typed in pool.
Get into talk to different contractors, see different bids,
We wanted something beautiful. We wanted something that our children would feel happy swimming in.
and we love it.
Get started today at Angie.com.
Were you stationed, working, or living at Camp Lejeune between 1953 and 1987? If you or a loved one have suffered from a severe illness, you may be eligible for a settlement offer ranging from $100,000 to $550,000 without a court filing. Morgan & Morgan is already helping over 15,000 veterans and their families in the fight towards justice. For more information, call the number on your screen or visit www.camplejeuneinjury.com.
When my doctor gave me Breztri for my COPD, things changed for me. Breztri gave me better breathing, symptom improvement, and reduced flare-ups.
Breztri won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. It is not for asthma. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Don't take Breztri more than prescribed. Breztri may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsened breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur.
Ask your doctor about Breztri.
Gift Image Hair Deep Repair. Head Repair Bond Repair from L'Oreal Paris. Our system with Bonding Care Complex repairs weak inner hair bonds and strengthens hair in just 1 use. Prevents breakage as well as a $90 routine. Head Repair from L'Oreal Paris. You're worth it.
We're done.
What about these?
Looks right.
The quicker picker-upper. Bounty absorbs spills like a sponge and is 2 times more absorbent, so you can use less. Bounty, the quicker picker-upper.
We knew All Sensitive Fresh. It's a game changer for me and my family.
Now all has a detergent that's gentle on skin and leaves our laundry smelling clean.
All Sensitive Fresh. I find that he said, I found it also.
Stouffer's mac and cheese is made with 100%
Yes.
cheese.
So creamy.
So cheesy.
Yes.
You're a dog. This is really creamy. I love it.
Made with 100% real cheese. Stouffer's.
My dry eyes gave me a burning, stinging 5 times a day.
Makeup smearing, drop sneezing.
I want another option. That's not another drop.
Tyrvaya. It's not another drop. It's the first and only nasal spray for dry eye. Tyrvaya treats the signs and symptoms of dry eye disease fast by helping your body produce its own real tears. Common side effects include sneezing, cough, and throat irritation.
Rely only on drops? Not me. My own real tears are my relief.
Ask your eye doctor about Tyrvaya. Sleepy, headaches, dry skin.
Hey, Brent.
Yes.
Let me call you.
Huh?
You going to sleep.
Can you go wash?
Yeah, after I do this. It smells like piss in here.
No, it don't. And you know it don't.
It's a big ass spot there. 2 of them.
Mom,
You just got them that damn thing. Get you another rug.
I am going to give me another rub, but that's not going to make me a Jehovah's Witness. Can you go in there?
How you doing, Ashley?
God,
Some, rest?
there's my shit all in.
She couldn't possibly sleep. I was afraid to. Really, the personalities to get a foothold.
I think you need to go marry your grandma. That's what you started acting like.
As well.
What are you telling me?
Quit.
Take over?
No.
That's nothing to do with you.
I want
Feel easy on yourself. Don't put so much pressure on yourself, okay?
I want to do this now. She's been so eager to jump right in, piece together everything that's happened to her, but we decided that we would wait for you to return before we got started. But I do want to do this now.
Okay. Coffee and talk is what we'll do. We'll piece this all together, okay?
Okay. So what exactly are you hoping for? And I know you want me to remember things, but how am I supposed to do that?
Well, I must try to revive memories of what happened after your fight with Tucker and before you came home. I think it's in that window of time that something happened to you, traumatic enough to bring out those protective altars.
So Ashley, can you think of what that might be? So I've been trying and I'm racking my brain. I just got nothing.
Well, even if you can't remember exactly what happened, you have any idea of maybe where you went or what you did? Or what did you and Tucker do before the meeting?
I'm not sure about that exactly, but I do know that I've been up the whole night before. I've been really wrestling with the thought of having to just walk away from my family and give up Chabot. And I knew I had to talk to Tucker about it. I knew it was going to be, difficult, so I was apprehensive, but I was hopeful. Obviously, the whole thing unraveled.
Okay. Well, do you remember maybe what happened after that? Did you go somewhere to clear your mind, something, have coffee or get a drink, or just, try to close your eyes and retrace your steps, because any little detail could trigger a really important.
Okay, it scares me when you say that. When you tell me that I have to retrace my steps, it's very frightening to me.
That could be because your subconscious doesn't want you to face what happened. Your mind's been blocking this out. That's why it's so important that we do this.
1, 2, 3, 4. I declare round 4.
Yeah.
Okay, you two. Mom and I are leaving now.
But because it's your first day, we're not going to be gone too long. No problem. Harrison and I will be just fine. Sure, maybe I should just work from here, actually, out of the way, an officer at the dinner or something, so I'm nearby, just in case.
Summer, you sure they'll be fine? We just love you so much, we hate to leave. We like having fun with you, hanging out, but we have to go to work. Now, I'm gonna be brave today, right?
Mommy, don't worry. Claire's going to take good care of me. And we're going to have a lot of fun. Right, Claire?
You bet.
Okay.
I sweet you. Love you. Have a good day, okay?
So that way. All right.
Come on, Claire. Wait till you see what a caterpillar's say now.
What? Let's go. Let's go.
Keeping Nikki sober is the only thing I am trying to do here.
Like I'm being selfish. I'd like to see Nikki sober too. This is not an either-or situation. You are not the only option for her, Jack. Even Victor thought you were a terrible choice to be Nikki's sponsor.
Well, now we're going to quote Victor. His opinion doesn't hold any weight with me.
Well, neither does mine.
That is not true, and you know it. This is about a recovery support group and what they do. They support each other. That's all that's happening here. Nikki and I have a rapport. We have a trust. And she's not going to find with anybody else. And to ask her to start all over with a new sponsor right now, of all times, it's cruel.
So you think I'm being
No,
cruel?
I'm not saying that you're cruel. I'm saying you don't understand why I am ideally suited to be her sponsor right now.
Jack, have you considered the possibility that Nikki chose you because she knew that you'd go easier on her than some unknown sponsor? Let's be honest. She certainly found a way to do a lot of drinking on your watch.
It's a lot more complicated than that. The fact that she was drinking is why she needed a sponsor. If I hadn't been there, it could have been a whole lot worse.
So she can find another sponsor. You could even help her. You could help her find someone more suited to her needs.
Well, you have really thought this through, haven't you?
Yes. Okay, you have made a lot of decisions about this whole situation without me. And I've been playing catch up from the very beginning. But right now, I'm drawing a line in the sand.
And that's it. Just like that, the line is drawn.
I'm sorry if that's not what you want to hear, but you have brought this on yourself. You're the one making the choice. I love you. You know that. And this is breaking my heart. But right now, I need to walk away from you.
Bipolar 1. Caplyta is proven to deliver significant symptom relief from both bipolar 1 and 2 depression. And in clinical trials, movement disorders and weight gain were not common.
Caplyta can cause serious side effects. Call your doctor about sudden mood changes, behaviors, or suicidal thoughts right away. Antidepressants may increase these risks in young adults. Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Caplyta is not approved for dementia-related psychosis. Report fever, confusion, or stiff muscles which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements which may be permanent. Common side effects include sleepiness, dizziness, nausea, and dry mouth. These aren't all the side effects.
In the darkness of bipolar 1 and 2 depression, Caplyta can help you let in the light. Ask your doctor about Caplyta. Find savings and support at caplyta.com.
So you can't put that right in the dishwasher.
Watch me. With Cascade Platinum Plus, I have upped my dish game. I just scrape, load, and I'm done.
In that dishwasher.
In that dishwasher.
Only Platinum Plus is packed with more Dawn to remove up to 100% of grease and food residue. Get the highest standard of clean, even in your machine.
Clean enough for you?
Yeah. Scrape, load, done. Cascade Platinum Plus. Dare to dish different.
Did you know that if you shave, 1/3 of what you remove is skin? New Dove helps repair it. So if you shave it, dove it. New Dove. Replenish your skin after every shave.
First you hear it, then you feel it. That's the crunchy, melted in mouth feeling of Ritz toasted chips.
Compared with other chews, one Rebecto chew protects from fleas and ticks for 12 weeks. Nearly 3 times longer.
Used with caution in dogs with a history of seizures and neurological disorders. Protection that lasts longer? Bravo, Rebecto! Bravo!
If you're only using facial moisturizer in the morning, did you know the best time for skin renewal is at night? Olay Retinol 24 renews millions of surface skin cells while you sleep. Wake up to smoother, younger-looking skin with Olay Retinol 24.
Struggling with moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis? Talk to your doctor about #1 prescribed Entyvio, offering 2 maintenance options, including the Entyvio pen. Infusion and serious allergic reactions can happen during or after treatment. Entyvio may increase risk of infection, which can be serious. PML, a rare, potentially fatal brain infection, cannot be ruled out. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, sores, or are prone to infections. Liver problems can occur. Entyvio, relief, remission for real.
Incredible, isn't it?
Well, with your home, auto, boat, and RV all bundled with Progressive, you've got peace of mind you really want it.
Yeah, I just hope it stays this way. Once word gets out about these places, they tend to... And there it is.
At least your vehicles are protected. It's a growth.
Hey, Sam. I am just at this beautiful lake that I just discovered, practicing gratitude, manifesting something.
You know, we've gotten coffee back in the house, or we could get it from the break room at the ball.
Maybe I needed to ease into this transition a little bit, take a little breather before going right to work.
Someone. Ever since I had a nanny before, you left strict instructions for he and Claire not to leave the property, and Mrs. Martinez was there. What is there to be nervous about?
Really? Well,
I know. It's been a while since we left Harrison the caregiver.
it's the first time since the kidnapping. And his new nanny is that psycho's niece. So yes, I have some nerves.
And you are handling it great. You're setting an example for Harrison. Trust and resilience are important values for him to learn. There's nothing to worry about. It's all good. What you think?
I hear you. And I agreed to go along with his decision. I just hope that we never have any reason to regret it.
We won't. This might just be a good reset for us all. I'm not gonna let you do this. I'm not gonna let you walk away. I refuse to lose you over this.
And I refuse to lose you to an overdose.
I can't believe you would even consider giving up our marriage.
I want this. I just don't know what else to do.
I do. I'm not gonna let you walk away from us. Maybe we'll have to find yourself another sponsor. Well, let's just stay with that night, okay? And remember, your memories are in the past, and they cannot hurt you. I know you're afraid of bringing them up again, but just know you have support, okay? And we're here with you.
Okay, thank you. I'm safe, right? With the two of you, and I'm safe, and my memories can't hurt me.
That's right.
Okay.
So that night, did you come back to your apartment here, or did you stay at the hotel in Tucker?
I went for a walk. I called you, and I asked you to meet me.
You called me? What day was this?
I don't remember the exact day. It was the first week of September. No, I know that, but I don't know the exact day. I mean, does it matter? I mean, we spoke, so don't you remember the day?
Are you sure you called me?
Yes. I remember it specifically because you told me you would meet me after your last session.
Actually, I was in Florence the first week of September.
No, that can't be. I know it was the same evening. I know it.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Hey, Diane,
This thing ate my quarters and now it's stuck.
what you want to do is a push-pull. I'm Georgie.
Mandy, how old are you?
I'll say 17. Oh, no.
Great.
I'm excited about this new journey.
We're grateful that we get the opportunity to continue these characters and continue the story.
I'm not really 21. I'm 17.
What the? I'm pregnant.
Well, if it helps, I turn 18 in March. It's a different format. This was going to be multi-cam, something I've never done before.
I'm really excited to see you sort of flourish in front of a live audience. I think you're just going to nail it. I think it's going to be really fun.
I'm the hardest worker you'll ever meet. When I see something I want, I don't stop till I get it. What I want is to take care of you and Cece. Maybe someday Georgie Jr.
You mean George the Third?
No, that's too fancy. He'd get his ass kicked.
Georgie and Mandy's first marriage. All new. CBS Fall.
If you or a loved one have been injured in any kind of accident, you can have a lawyer from the comfort of your home with one quick call to 1-800-CALL-KEN.
Coffee is just that easy. Call 1-800-CALL-KEN.
Well, are we ready for this?
Yes, Grandma.
Hayden, you want to cut the banana?
Okay, let's do it.
Look at him. Now comes the best part. The blue ice cream. Oh, that's fun. Hey, how about some chocolate? And some sprinkles.
How's this, Grandma?
That looks so yummy. You know, your mom is going to love this. Don't forget a spoon.
New season, new luck. Get it with savings up to 20% off store-wide during the Memorial Day sale at Value City Furniture. Right now, the more you buy, the more you save. Up to 20% off living, dining, bedroom, and more. Or enjoy 50 months, no interest financing, and no down payment. And up to 30% off best-selling doorbusters. We think it's amazing, too. Get to our Memorial Day sale going on now, only at Value City Furniture.
Half off dining deal for Beer Garden.
And helping brain health through creativity. You can't be serious. I don't say things I don't mean, especially when it comes to the fiscal health of this company. Tough decisions have to be made. And you're making this decision without any input from me. Hope, your line is in trouble. I wish that weren't the case. I somehow seriously doubt that. Okay, you can think whatever you want. But I have to think about this company. That means cutting your line, and I'll have to do that.
You're not sure about Lou's mother?
What exactly do you mean by that?
Just what I said. Well, you told us that she and Bill are an item, but you and Bill are close too. Like the fact that you're not married.
So we have to ask you against this. Is there still a part of you that wants another chance with Bill?
Hey, do you want to take a nap first?
No, I'm ready.
Huh?
I'm ready. You're not.
It's really true. You and I could have a daughter together.
Yes.
I mean, I could be the dad that I never had growing up.
Yes, you could be my father.
My mom's told you that I don't know who my father is. Well, has she ever mentioned anything?
I say what the fuck I want to say. When talking to you.
And for a while I thought, maybe I'll that it could be me.
Is Bill supposed to be my father?
No, Bill isn't your father. I need to speak with you, Luna. Can't wait.
Or can't.
Your mother and Bill's relationship. I need to
And
know.
thankfully for all y'all got something to say. I'm motherfucker older than Sonya and Shantae, bitch. And your dumb ass, bitch. Got something to say? Sorry, kids, baby. Real daddy, I shoot you, bitch.
I've already said that I don't see a future with Bill. Yes, you said that, but it's how you really feel.
Are you accusing me of not knowing my own heart, my own mind?
We are not accusing you. We love you. We just want you to be happy. I am happy. Okay, but could you be happier? You know, if you had what you once had with Bill, when things were really good between you two. I know Poppy's been spending a lot of time with Bill. But I'm also aware that your mother has a history, a pattern of dating with her. Very wealthy. I don't think her intentions are pure.
So you're saying my mom uses men? That she's a gold digger?
That's precisely what I'm saying.
I'm so sorry for not being more transparent with you earlier.
No,
Yeah.
you don't have to apologize. I understand.
And no, it's not.
You were afraid.
That's not before Shantae. That's why she changed her
You
name.
have nothing to be afraid of.
Look here,
It's the
bitch.
most incredible blessing.
Like you very well know that you just want to be miserable. You ain't my godchild. You ain't shit. Bitch, you know who the fuck I'm talking to.
Today,
Don't know your ignorant ass. Nor you a fuck about your ignorant fat ass.
Shut me out.
Bitch.
I'm not. I'm including you in the decision making, especially where the financial viability of Hope for the Future is concerned. If that were true, I feel like I would have been a part of the conversation much earlier so that I can make some corrections in order to save the line.
Okay, how could you do that?
I can do whatever the fuck I want to. I don't let ignorant ass bitch.
This company, it's my job to make this company more profitable. Make tough decisions, Hope. Co-CEO. If you aren't running this company just on your own, I mean, have you even run this by Rich? Because he had a very different view. Besides the point, Hope. Okay, well, I think it is the point, if what I suspect is true.
I say what the fuck I want to say.
That this decision to cut my line, not strictly business. I'm right. For now.
Are you retarded? retarded.
The darkness of bipolar depression made me feel like I was losing interest in the
You
things
retarded.
Then I found a chance to let in the light, discover Capulina. Unlike some
You're retarded.
that only treat bipolar 1,
Why you bullshit?
delivers significant
Why you at this bitch?
in both bipolar 1 and 2 depression. And in clinical trials, movement disorders and weight gain were not common.
Caplyta can cause serious side effects. Call your doctor about sudden mood changes, behaviors, or suicidal thoughts right away. Antidepressants may increase these risks in young adults. Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Caplyta is not approved for dementia-related psychosis. Report fever, confusion, or stiff muscles which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements which may be permanent.
That's why you at this bitch. You retarded.
Sleepiness, dizziness, nausea, and dry mouth. These aren't all the side effects.
In the darkness of bipolar 1 and 2 depression, Caplyta can help keep you in the light. Ask your doctor about
Like Benjamin Franklin told you.
Caplyta.com.
You're retarded. You're retarded as fuck.
Rosie, you're cool right now. She's enjoying yummy dark chocolate and refreshing peppermint.
Mom is back. For a thin layer of mints covered in dark chocolate, try your thins.
No, they're no good now. You're retarded. I keep saying you're retarded. Deaf, dumb, blind, stupid as fuck. Shouldn't be a thief.
Always dry scoop before you run. Listen.
You're retarded.
It's time we listen to science. One a day is formulated with key nutrients to support whole body health. One a day. Science.
You are that damn stupid still. Bitch.
If you're a victim of identity, LifeLock works to fix it on your behalf. $1 million protection package. Enroll now.
Seriously, you think I'm canceling your line to teach you a lesson? So you admit you are canceling it.
And then you that damn stupid. If you was married to my mom and gonna stay here, you that damn stupid. Because it's a thing called slavery. You don't know shit, and I don't give a shit. That's a pass out. Motherfucker, fuck you, bitch.
Of course we are, because you know the one thing I know is that I've been concerned about hope for the future for a very long time. And I gave you time, you and your team, to pull it together, but you haven't. Now it's time to take action. So yes, I will be talking to my father, and I will be talking to Carter. A decision has to be made on your line. Wow.
Benjamin Franklin is the legit president who rose and knocked on the back door. You that damn stupid.
We just want to make sure that you really turn the page with Bill. Or is there something more that you want to explore? We can tell on some level you still want him and miss him. Unless we're misreading you, are we? No, you're not entirely off base. I mean, Bill.
That's what I told her, Brenda. Don't you ever in your life marry somebody that damn stupid.
You opened up the world for me in a way. You gave me a love that I never could have imagined. And the best gift of all, our son, I mean, Will, he is the light of my life. And Bill's, yeah, he's been every more of my father. No, yes. And we've had a lot of amazing times as a family. Look, you and Bill share a child together. And that is something Luna's mother will never have. Please, Emily, let's not do this again. Okay, I realize that you and my mom have your differences, but much more than that.
Oh my. 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 Oh my.
Maybe I did. And she's not the rest of us. That's that I don't feel defend her when I feel like she's being unfairly attacked by me because of what I've been through. He needs to watch Older, rich, very rich. But he also tells her,
My mom's feelings towards Joe are nothing but women. She's crazy about
They went to gangbang. Yeah.
Did you hear me?
No, what?
I said, "Oh, you buying toothpaste for us, or you bringing that one out?"
I'm bringing what out?
You got the toothpaste in here.
Ain't no toothpaste, that's mine.
We don't have any.
There's toothpaste in there.
No, ma'am.
I don't have any either.
You gave it to me, and I gave it back to you.
I don't have that.
Okay, so are you buying toothpaste for us, or we gotta use mouthwash?
Mouthwash?
Okay, I'm just asking.
First you hear it, then you feel it. That's the crunchy, melted down feeling of rich
The rhetorical thing is, outside of God's creation when He created the earth and the heavens, is there another like you know the covenant and things like that? Yeah, I pray for that.
A year after a heart attack, Mike's feeling like himself again. But even though time has passed, his risk of a second Mike is still within the realm of a very high risk.
About the guilty dumb, I forgot this guy and killed him and shit. When he's not guilty.
Are you living in the red? Get in the know. Learn how to get free of seasons.
G-Money just stupid. Like, I wasn't supposed to give Burger Walker some money to go get something to eat. Bitch, you don't live here and shit, bitch.
I appreciate
breakdown about her. She's completely up.
That's someone good. Injection.
They're worse than what we expected.
Definitely falling short. Like you said, you do the long time.
Laid around proper treatment, so hopefully the future comes falling back. I didn't think so.
Okay, you've been pushing to get this deal wrapped for weeks. I've been working day and night nonstop to make it happen for you. And then finally, when we're down to the wire, I can't find you. I gotta chase you down at home just to get a hello, Dollar Bill Spencer. All right, what? Have you heard No, I haven't heard. No, not really, because you're like blah blah blah. Okay, not sure what to do here. What is going on with you today? Well, Poppy was here just before you arrived. Oh God, did I almost interrupt? No. This is something.
Hello?
What are you doing?
I'm at the library.
What are you doing? You filling the application? The rhetorical question, this song, the rhetorical question, this song, All Mine, with the cowboy hat. There's other, I don't know what you call it. God created Earth and heavens on Earth, but I brought the guilty down and handle legally, but that's what they were trying to kill. But the answer is yes. All right, love you.
There's something you need to know. It's about your father.
I was so excited to buy my first home, but I needed a lot of work done on it. I went on to Angie. Jamie was the first person to call. He's resurfaced my flooring. He's done plumbing work. He's refinished this beautiful table here.
Find top-rated certified pros in your area at Angie.com. To give your teeth a dentist clean feeling, start with a round brush head. Add power, and you've got Oral-B. Round cleans better by surrounding each tooth to remove 100% more plaque for a superior clean. Oral-B, brush like a pro. Dry skin, you're probably dehydrated. Try Liquid Lab's Rapid Hydration. It's packed with all 5 essential electrolytes. Tastes amazing and way less sugar than food drinks. Rehydrate and feel better. Liquid Lab. Now Liquid Lab's in Walmart right
Yes. Yeah. That's how my mama feel about the real Brother Walker.
I'm sorry.
You'll never need to open radio to slows nervous response or treatment for mental or hereditary cancer. Odds are your child will never need heart failure. And you might never need screening for genetically inherited high cholesterol. But if you do, trust the healthcare system and a doctor to take you for your patient's care. Independent person.
Summer days are right around the corner. There's no time to beat the heat. Good news for restore home. Call 888 to get 75% off your visit. Plus $100 for an extra $1,000. See your windows and homes installed now. Pay off your project with a sale. 4 years, 48% APR. Call 888-4-RESTORE or visit westernwindow.com.
CVS. We know.
You said, you guys argue?
What the fuck do you? Well, then what? You don't really have to know my son. I consider you to be a fairly good person. And yet, please don't let it go. I said, I meant it in a good way. Hell, in a great way. I'm thrilled. You're thrilled. I'm thrilled. You're thrilled. What we done? Still don't completely understand. I'm sorry, sweetheart. It's just that I really like you so much. I think that I needed anyone except my beautiful, my precious daughter. That's changed. Over 20 years ago, one magical, unforgettable night, I was with the most and unique man. It's a man that I fell in love with from the moment I saw him. And that's why you told me that you were me. Okay, Mom, I need to know. You have to open up to me the part and tell me your part. Now, I am not 100% certain, but there is a chance. That your father is Bill. Bill, my father is Bill Spencer.
You're really considering what? I know. Come on, Seth. His wife was
I mean, how could it much more than a clothing line? It's about empowering women and back to causes that we care about. That doesn't matter at all. My name is on the line. She wants to destroy it, just like she's trying to destroy me. What are you saying? She's already helped destroy my relationship with Thomas. You know, encouraged him to move across the world and took my son with them, and now she's trying to take over the future away from me as well. What? No, sweetheart. Oh, Mom, it's true. Stephanie wants to cancel Hope for the Future. She says that it's a business decision, but we all know that is not the case. This is about her personal vendetta against me. This is about her trying to take something that I care so much about away from me yet again, and I am tired of it. I'm not going to allow it, Mom. Like, I try to play nice, but if she wants to do this, if she wants to go after my line and pit the Forsters against the Logans, then let her. Steffi has another thing coming, and she's going to regret it. Because this time, it's
Meet the new Target Circle 360 with unlimited same-day delivery, so you can get what you need when you need it. Better in every way. That's the new Target Circle 360. Want the power of 5 serum benefits in one? Olay Super Serum activates on skin to hydrate, smooth, visibly firm, brighten, and improve texture. It's my best skin yet. Olay. Missing out on the things you love because of asthma? And get back to better breathing with Fasenra, an add-on treatment for eosinophilic asthma that is taken once every 8 weeks. Fasenra is not for any breathing problems or other eosinophilic conditions. Allergic reactions may occur. Don't stop your asthma treatments without talking with your doctor. Tell your doctor if your asthma worsens. Headache and sore throat may occur. Tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection. Step back out there with Fasenra. Ask your doctor if it's right for you. Compared with other chews, one Perfecto chew protects from fleas and ticks for 12 weeks. Nearly 3 times longer.
Use with caution in dogs with a history of seizures and neurological disorders. Protection that lasts longer? Bravo, Rebecca! Bravo!
Help your family warm up to mornings with the protein to help fuel your day.
Wake up to the goodness of Demi Dean. Salon Pass Lidocaine Flex, a super thin, flexible patch with maximum OTC strength lidocaine that contours to the body to relieve pain right where it hurts. And did we mention it really, really sticks? Salon Pass, it's good medicine.
Want to know a secret? More than just my armpit stink. Max, that's why I use Secret Whole Body Deodorant for clinically proven odor protection everywhere.
So I smell great all day. And all night.
Secret Whole Body Deodorant.
Schwarzkopf has 125 years of professional hair expertise. That's why I trust them to create the perfect blonde. To help you tell your story and feel more like you. Schwarzkopf, what story will you tell?
This Friday, reunite with old friends
This wasn't awful.
for some new adventures.
Time to very good summer.
Hope you're not staring at my...
I was checking out your technique.
Summer Camp, rated PG-13.
Guys today have no people.
They should not be naked. I'm gonna go get a drink.
You don't know about the men's intuition. We know. You know what we let you know.
Join the conversation to talk new weekdays on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus.
30th, and the talk is coming.
We just had to show you this one because this courtroom moment, it is going viral. You might have seen this. A judge in Michigan couldn't believe his eyes when the man whose suspended driver's license case he was about to hear popped up on a Zoom like this. Take a look.
Mr. Harrell, are you driving? Actually, I'm pulling into my doctor's office, actually. So just give me 1 second. I'm parking right now. So maybe I don't understand something. This is a driver license suspended?
That is correct, Your Honor.
And he was just driving. And he didn't have a license. I don't even know why he would do that. Come on, brother. Come on, man. You gotta be cool with it. At least if you're gonna do it, turn the camera off and get situated and then hop in the passenger side. But here's the funniest part of it all. Is the fact that he really thought he was cool. He said, oh, I got me a great excuse. I'm pulling into the doctor's office. Like, yeah. Homie, this ain't school. You don't get off because you got a doctor's note. Like, the principal ain't gonna let you off.
And telling the judge, hold on. Hold on. Like, you're on a pause all your other court cases today.
Oh,
Judge's face was like,
he was confused. He was befuddled. He was like, what? It looked like the public defender was like, oh, man. Why they give me this case?
oh my God. There's no defending this. There's no way. No way. This has got to be a terror.
I could see Jerry doing that, though. Like, I thought it did. You wouldn't have did all my things. No, I would have changed my background. Oh, that's I would have like changed it to, I don't know, church. I'm in church here. I'm in church. Hey, that's right. Praying that you'll go easy on me, Your Honor. We're all body citizens. Oh,
There's no defending that. All right. Well, how much do you know about where you came from? I mean, literally, because on a recent podcast, Beyonce's mom and mogul Tina Knowles revealed that her younger daughter, Solange, was conceived on the Nile River during a visit to Egypt. Okay. Do you know, or would you really want to know where you were conceived? Jerry, do you know?
That's pretty exotic. I mean, that's so like special. I mean, that's like
Solange.
It's like or Solange. That's why the whole family is so talented. Magical powers.
Anything you want to tell us about your
I know. Unfortunately, I know where I was conceived because I was with my parents on a trip to Chicago, and my parents pointed at a hotel and went, "Oh, you see that hotel there?" And I was like, "Oh yeah." And they were like, "That's where you were conceived," and I was like, "Oh, no, Mom and Dad, no." And I remember it was still open. It's still open, and like we were on a corner, and my mom, who likes to, I love you, Mom, I know you're watching, but likes to talk to people around, would say like, "You see that hotel there? That's where." drink. It's a nice.
Oh, that's a great idea. I was typing the name of Drake. They just named me Drake.
It was
Drake O'Connell.
it wasn't in a suite, but whatever. It's a smaller room, no view, no water view, but whatever.
We didn't have that memory, Jerry. It was a good one, you know? I don't know. I know I was born in Taiwan. I wasn't made in Taiwan, though. They tell me very often. I was made in New Jersey. Jersey girl.
No,
You guys know? I have no idea. I often tell Elvis where he was conceived, and I'll share it with you because no, it's because his name is Elvis. We didn't name him after Elvis Presley, but I do love Elvis Presley. But he was conceived on Bourbon Street in New Orleans. Wait, it gets better. It gets better. He was born in New York City, raised in Laurel Canyon. The man has music in his bones. Like my son, and his name is Elvis. Like, it's like, you know what I mean? Like, it's a good. I tell the story because it's a good conceit.
yeah, no, it is.
Yeah.
I do have one question. You said Bourbon Street. You didn't mean like on the street. You didn't mean like on the street. Like it was like. No idea where it was. I mean, I won't go back and ask my parents where they were or my dad, August 1978. Where were you? What were you doing? I want to know.
What about you and Crystal with your?
Oh, well, it's in my business. I will say, oh my goodness. Okay. Our daughter was conceived in my homeboy's bed, okay? Condo in put that out there. At least it was inside and not on the street, everybody. I mean, that's something. We're still friends.
That's a good plan.
Yeah. He forgave me.
Okay. That's a good plan for you. Okay, as I'm sure we've all seen last week, a contestant's answer on Wheel of Fortune went viral. Now, as a reminder, here's the clip.
Mars, right in the butt. No. Great.
This is the best.
Yeah, that's
I mean, this is the best Wheel of Fortune clip right in the butt was the best answer. But you have been a good sport about that. So what do you guys think of that? There's no other option. I'm telling you what, this would so be me on Wheel of Fortune. I watched this show and it's like all I'm missing is one letter and I still can't get the word. I'm like, what could that be? What could it be? I can't do this game. I am the worst. You will never see me on this game, guys.
You just put it out, just whatever.
I would do something like that because I can't figure, like my brain doesn't work that way. Well, the contestant went on to Kimball. I think we have that clip. And let's see.
I told my wife immediately after I will keep everything a secret except this. This you have to know about.
Now the clue was phrase. Is that a phrase that you use frequently?
In sequential order a day of my life.
I imagine you're hearing from people.
I am spreading a lot of smiles around the world.
So he wasn't very disappointed about that. I'm not Jimmy Kimmel, which is great. I mean, that's the way to play it off.
I'm not going to I don't know why that was the first thing that popped in his head, though.
But I think it's one of those. I mean, you've been on these games, so that's hard. Like you're looking at it, even though your butt has two T's, you would look at it and say, okay, I've already used my T's. T's are out there. Definitely not butt. Definitely not butt.
Beto White was sitting there like, what do you say?
in New York held the inaugural Evil Laugh competition where competitors took the stage to demonstrate their most sinister evil laughs. Take a look. Okay. And that young lady that you saw there in the video, she won a t-shirt along with the homemade cinnamon buns and pigs in a blanket. She won the whole thing. Do any of us have a good evil laugh?
Sherry.
I think Sherry's got the best. Okay.
I got you. All right, there you go. There you go.
The phone is not back here.
Type 2 diabetes, but I manage it well. It's a little pill with a big story to tell. I take it once daily, giants. At each day start, as time went on, it was easy to see. I'm lowering my A1C.
Jardiance works 24/7 in your body, flush out some sugar. And for adults with type 2 diabetes and heart disease, Jardiance can lower the risk of cardiovascular arrest. Serious side effects may include ketoacidosis that may be fatal, dehydration that can lead to sudden worsening of kidney function, and general yeast or urinary tract infections. A rare life-threatening bacterial infection in the skin of the perineum can occur. Stop Jardiance and call your doctor right away if you have symptoms of this infection, ketoacidosis, or an allergic reaction. You may have increased risk for lower limb loss. Call your doctor right away if you have symptoms of infection in your legs or feet. Taking Jardiance with a sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar.
Jardiance is really swell, the little pill with the big story to tell.
Me new all sensitive fresh. It's a game changer for me and my family.
Now all has a detergent has Schedule on skin, and these are laundry smelling things.
All sensitive fresh. I find any scent my family loves.
Zyrtec allergy relief works fast. It lasts a full 24 hours. So they can be the
Deliverer of chaos.
okay day. Let's be more than our allergies. Seize the day with Zyrtec.
On your period, sudden gushes happen. Say goodbye gush tears thanks to Always Ultra Thin with rapid dry technology that absorbs 2 times faster. Hello, clean and comfortable. Always fear no gush.
This summer's hottest blockbuster isn't the movie. It's a spicy new wrap from Jimmy John's, starring ghost pepper cheese and introducing firecracker chips. The reviews are in. This summer, it's going to be a hot one. Jimmy John's new firecracker wrap.
The darkness of bipolar depression made me feel like I was losing interest in the things I love. Then I found a chance to let in the light. Discover Capilita. Unlike some medicines that only treat bipolar 1, Capilita is proven to deliver significant symptom relief for both bipolar 1 and 2 depression. And in clinical trials, movement disorders and weight gain were not common.
Capilita can cause serious side effects. Call your doctor about sudden mood changes, behaviors, or suicidal thoughts right away. Antidepressants may increase these risks in young adults. Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Capilita is not approved for dementia-related psychosis. Report fever, confusion, or stiff muscles which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements which may be permanent. Common side effects include sleepiness, dizziness, nausea, and dry mouth. These aren't all the side effects.
In the darkness of bipolar 1 and 2 depression, Capilita can help you let in the light. Ask your doctor about Capilita. Find savings and support at capilita.com.
All right, you're going to love her story because she is breaking barriers and making history, and she's only 11 years old. the youngest person ever to graduate cum laude. From Irvine Valley College here in Southern California, please welcome Athena Elling. Okay. I mean, congratulations. I mean, you just earned your associate degree before you even were allowed to watch a PG-13 movie with an adult. Like, how old were you when you first started taking college classes?
I was 9 years old and I had just finished 5th grade.
Oh my God.
Oh, so what were the first college classes you took? Do you remember that?
I took psychology and I took some Chinese.
Oh my
Really?
God.
Wow. Ni hao.
Ni hao.
Okay, all right, that's it. That's all I know. That's it.
So are you fluent in Mandarin? Oh, no. Right. But you also know the person, by the way, who is the youngest to ever graduate at Irvine Valley College. The youngest person. That person had the record. You want to tell who was that person until last week?
My brother.
This was your brother. Oh, your brother.
Yeah, I beat my brother's record.
You beat your brother's record.
By how much?
By 6 months.
By 6 months. So your brother, yeah, you beat your own brother's record. So you're very competitive, as I understand.
Very competitive. We're very close in age.
In fact, your brother wanted to be here, but he's doing what today?
He is studying for his final exams and qualification exams for doctorate degree.
Oh my God. And wait, how old is your brother?
He is going to be 13 tomorrow.
The brother's going to be 13 tomorrow.
13.
Oh my goodness. Wow, your family is unbelievably talented, smart, brilliant, beautiful, incredible. I'm just in awe. And it all comes down to the kind of parents that you have, too.
And your mom, Christina, she's in the audience with your 3-year-old sister, Nova. Hi, hey guys. You have to tell me, how old were you, was Athena and her siblings when you noticed, I mean, like they were gifted?
Yeah, so very honestly, we never use any of those words like gifted, smart, we like never actually say any of those. And there's two good reasons, I promise. One is that I always feel like it's a little unfair to the kids because then if they do well, like if Athena's gifted and she does well, then you say, well, of course you did well, and then you don't like acknowledge all her hard work. And then if Tycho's a genius and then he fails, then you're like, aha, like how could you waste all that potential? So we kind of feel as though, like it's hard on the kids, so we don't say that and we try really, really hard. And then the other thing is, even if there is such a thing, like as talent, right, then it's not in their control. Like I wouldn't say, hey Nova, I love your brown hair, because she can't control that. So we really try to praise effort and we praise attitude.
Wow. I gotta say, yeah, that is great parenting. Christina, I'm a father of 4, so I just gotta know. Please tell me.
Everything.
What is the secret? Like, seriously, this is just you and I talking here, because I've got twins that are 12 years old. I have 14. What are you doing? Is it the water? Is it the food? I mean,
they're not on the cell phones, right? They don't have cell phones.
So Athena and Tycho, her older brother, both had smartphones, and then they both gave them up. They said, these are so addictive. And they said, and initially it was just a trial. Initially we kept both. And then they said, actually, like after the first, was it like a day? I don't know, like when did it stop being hard to not have a smartphone?
Like a day.
You gave it up?
Wow. Yeah, I have a flip phone now.
Yeah.
Recognize that. Wow. Love that.
Okay, what time do they go to bed? Is it like when they go to bed early?
There's like no schedule because I mean, look, there's good days, there's bad days. It happens to be a particularly good week for our family right now because we're here. But there's like good and bad days. We read a lot.
Wow.
So reading a lot. So Nova is in middle school already. Not yet. Oh my gosh, incredible.
What advice? Yeah, I was gonna say, what advice would you give to other kids?
I really hate failing, but I think that people should never be afraid of failing. I'm a second-degree black belt at Taekwondo, and I practice this weapon called bow staff, and I drop it an embarrassing amount of times. I probably drop it like every every single minute that I'm with it, but I'm never afraid to jump in. So I think that people, even if you don't like sailing, you should never be afraid of sailing.
I know you have a lot of other passions besides taekwondo. You love to make soap, right?
Yeah, I really like making soap. I like too much soap, my mom says. I also like playing the guitar. I'm learning Tonight Tonight by the Smashing Pumpkins.
Oh my gosh, I love that song. That is awesome. Cool.
And I'm also secondary basketball and taekwondo.
Oh my gosh, wow, you've got a lot going on. And what do you think you want to do? I mean, I know you're very young still, and trying to figure out what you want to do with life is probably a long way off, but you have a dream?
I want to become an actress.
You do? Well, we love your story so much. We want to add to your summer fun and for you to be able to celebrate your huge achievement with something very special. So we are sending you and your entire family to Los Cabos. This is the ultimate beach destination. You can discover unparalleled luxury at Villa Valencia Beach Resort and Spa with world-class amenities, breathtaking views of the longest lazy river in Los Cabos. This family getaway is airport private and the host of the new Gather Your Pride program for one of the families, which includes a 1-hour photo session followed by semi-private cocktail and mocktail sipping, a private in-suite chef experience, and a family soothing massage at the Azul Wellness Spa. It's going to be an amazing experience. Is what we're saying. It's a 5 night, all-inclusive stay. It is priced at $20,000. All for you and your family. You're going to have an amazing time at Villa Valencia Beach Resort and Spa at Los Cabos. And please come back when you are cured of cured cancer, rather, invented a flying car, and won that Oscar because you know you're going to do it all. So tell me about that. From Kirkwood Enthusiasm, we do have a gallery of beauty.
Once retired, Marcus decided, I will never again work for another man or woman. I've abandoned my corporate phone plan, and I'll get a new plan with consumer cellular for up to half the cost.
Let's go, birds.
When freedom calls, we're here to answer.
Class clowns. Old truck. More memories. Less sugar, fewer net carbs, fewer calories. The best things in life start with just the right ingredients. Better starts with Breyer's Carb Smart.
My dry eyes leave me a burning, stinging 5 times a day. Makeup smearing, drops usually. I want another option. That's not another drop. Tyrvaya. It's not another drop. It's the first and only nasal spray for dry eye. Tyrvaya treats the signs and symptoms of dry eye disease fast by helping your body produce its own real tears. Common side effects include sneezing, cough, and throat and nose irritation. Relying only on drops? Not me. My own real tears are my relief. Ask your eye doctor about Tyrvaya. No application fee if you apply by May 31st at University of Maryland Global Campus, offering online and hybrid courses and lifetime career service. Learn about our more than 125 degrees and certificates at umgc.edu.
Gift Image Hair Deep Repair. Everpure Bond Repair from L'Oreal Paris. Our system with bonding care complex repairs weak inner hair bonds and strengthens hair in just 1 use. Prevents breakage as well as a $90 routine. Everpure from L'Oreal Paris. You're worth it.
Look for a smarter way to mop? Try the Swiffer Power Mop. An all-in-one cleaning tool with a 360-degree swivel head that goes places a regular mop just can't. Mop smarter with the Swiffer Power Mop.
I think I found them.
Really?
Making your dog your ring bearer is one way to show your love.
Car park.
But delicious Caesar canine cuisine is a better way.
Everybody wants super straight, super white teeth. They want that Hollywood white smile. New Sensodyne Clinical White provides 2 shades whiter teeth and 24/7 sensitivity protection. I think it's a great product. It's going to help a lot of patients.
How did I have to miss this? Before you were preventing migraine, if you looked at
You'll never truly forget migraines, but 0 migraine days are possible. Don't take it for allergic to Qulipta. Most common side effects are nausea, constipation, and sleepiness.
Qulipta.
And forget you get migraine medicine.
Help your family warm up to mornings with the protein to help fuel your day.
Wake up to the goodness of Dimly Dean.
We decided to put in an in-ground pool.
I literally went on Angie and typed in pool.
Getting to talk to different contractors, see different bids,
We wanted something beautiful. We wanted something that our children would feel happy coming in.
and we love it.
Get started today at Angie.com.
Comedian, writer, and actor. She's best known as the fan favorite Susie Green on the HBO comedy Curb Your Enthusiasm. Just wrapped its 12th and final season. Take a look.
What are you looking for? I'm looking for the cheese.
Oh, it's gone.
What?
I ate it.
You ate the vodka doll?
Yeah.
What do you mean? What'd you eat it? It's not your
It's
cheese.
delicious.
It's not your cheese. It's my cheese.
You left it here for a
I left it here to pick up. I told you I was going to pick it up later on tomorrow. This is tomorrow.
It was in my refrigerator, and I believe possession is 9/10 of the law.
What's the other 10? Over your friends and eating their cheese? Is that the other 10th of the law? Huh?
Maybe.
Please welcome the sensational Susie Atkins. When I was 11, I was just learning how to color inside the line. It's a little freaky.
We're all such huge fans of yours. When you were a little girl, you used to play talk show. So,
Yeah.
What did that look like?
Well, I remember one year for Hanukkah, because I happen to be Jewish, my sister got a reel-to-reel, that's what we had then. We had a little reel-to-reel tape recorder, and I confiscated it from her, and I would just walk around the neighborhood and interview people. You know, that was my whole thing, because I just wanted to be that.
Yeah.
You know, and there I became it. So there you go.
Yeah.
But you know, Freud, the good Dr. Freud, I read one time, said that the happiest people are those who get to live out their childhood fantasies. So luckily I wasn't fantasizing about being a ballerina. But that was not
Let's talk about your iconic relationship with Larry David. You met him on the comedy in the comedy scene in New York back in the day. Do you remember when he called you about her?
Yes, it was it was so long ago. It was 2000. Might have been 1999. And, you know, I knew him since 1985, 1986. We met at Catch a Rising Star. Yeah, and he called me up one day. He's like, Susie, hey, it's LD. And I was like, oh, hi, Ron. I haven't heard from you in 10 years. What do you want? He's like, oh, I have a part for you in the show. I said, well, finish the script. There's no script. I said, well, what's the point? You can do it. Don't worry about it. You don't need to know anything about it. It's no money. It'll be a very low budget. And I was like, okay. Anything else I need to do? But, you know, I knew he was a genius. And I knew that whatever he was doing, I had no idea that 24 years later we'd still be doing it. That I and it was like, they flew me out to LA, you know, because I lived in New York, and I did it. And it was like, it was just a little kind of, you know, I've got a barn, let's do a show. We had no budget, we had no trailers, we had nothing. And who knew that it was just going to continue? But I knew that it was special. I knew that it was special. How did you know that? Because it was funny. It was so funny. You know, and Larry, I mean, he had just come off Seinfeld, and working with him, I knew was going to be like nothing I had ever experienced. And I was right about that.
Yeah.
And what I love about Susie Green, I mean, your part was really, you were a guest. I mean, you came on.
Yeah, I was a guest star for the first several seasons. I was a guest star.
But then you made it your own.
Yeah.
You really built that character from the ground up. I mean, the styles were iconic. Every
the clothing, that was all my
all
yeah.
you. Oh, look at that style. I mean, it's incredible.
You know, that was one of the joys of doing a show, because we don't have a script, it's improvised. So I was able to really create this character out of nothing.
Right.
And interesting, Larry and I have never, still to this day, ever spoken about the character. It was just, you know, I started getting what he wanted.
and going towards that. And he started getting what I was doing and writing towards that. And then it just kind of evolved. And it's just been such a joyfully creative experience to be able to do that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I always said we had a dialogue of the unconscious. There were other things going on there too. Talk about.
Well, you became a favorite. I mean, always like the style was like, oh, what is she gonna wear now?
Yeah, and then every season it got a little more outrageous. Every season it was just like, oh my god, oh my god, yeah.
And, I think the world knows that Curb was one of the funniest shows ever. So, how did you not break? You know, how did it? You know, when you shoot a scene, how did you stay focused?
Because I'm a professional.
Okay.
And Larry is the worst. Oh my God, he loves to laugh, and luckily, you know, we get to make him laugh, which is joyful. But he loves to be yelled at. I must represent like his third grade teacher or something like that. Yeah, whatever. I never figured that out. But he loves to be yelled at. So, you know, Jeff Chapin, who's one of our DPs and director, has always said that I'm his kryptonite because I yell at him all the time, and he just gets the giggles. Even when he knows what I'm going to say. Sometimes he'll come to my door, and before I even answer it, he starts giggling. You know, he knows I'm going to yell at him. And I, you know, try to stay in character. Only once I wrote. It was way back in season 8, I think. It was this episode called Officer Crupking, where Larry is wearing women's underwear because Jeff is cheating on me. I can see what Jeff is cheating on me. I find a pair of panties, women's panties in the glove compartment, and Jeff tells me they're Larry's. Right? So anyway, when he drops his pants in that one scene, I remember look at it. I lost it. I completely lost it. They had to redo my makeup. That was the only time I really lost it. This past season we laughed more than ever. I think it was part of it is we knew this was it. You know, you got to get the laugh fit now.
Let's get further real quick. You've been married for 16 years to your husband, Jim. Tell us about that.
I have been married to my husband. Oh, there he is.
There he is.
He's so cute. He's well, too. Yeah, he's very cute. You know, I met him. We're late love, which I think is, I love late love. Because, like, everything's done. You know, you've sowed all your wild oats. You've done whatever you have to do. Hopefully you have an idea. You know yourself a little bit better, you know. So late love is anybody here who's single and old. Cheryl? Not old. Cheryl, listen, I got married. Well, we were together for a while before we got married, but I got married for the first time at 53.
Wow.
Yeah.
And that's the best one.
Yeah.
Can I check it before we go? Both you and I are going back on the road. You know. I know. You're not going to go?
I don't know.
Oh, you got it.
How long did you take off?
4 years.
You
Just
took
COVID.
Okay, you took 4 years off stand-up. And were you scared to go back?
No. I was excited. But you know what? We should go together, do something like this.
Congratulations on an incredible final season of Curb, the 12th and final.
At Outback Steakhouse, you can get an 18-ounce bone-in ribeye, Kingsland pasta, or sirloin and lobster mac, starting at $16.99. It's better than the actual Outback. And the only food for miles is you. The Dine Under menu, on now at Outback.
When my doctor gave me breast treat for my COPD, things changed for me. Breast treat gave me better breathing, symptom improvement, and reduced flare-ups.
Breastfeed won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. It is not for asthma. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Don't take Breasttreat more than prescribed. Breasttreat may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor for some breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue slide, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur.
Ask your doctor about breast treat.
See, HomeQuote Explorer lets you easily compare home insurance options so you can get what you need without overpaying.
Yeah, we've done a lot of this.
Oh, yeah, really high stuff.
Sorry, that's our ghost.
Yeah, okay.
It's more annoying than anything.
Too bad there's mold behind the backsplash. Yep, that's mold.
Well then, let's see if we can save you some money with Progressive.
Guess how much I recently paid for this fireplace? $23. Materials and labor.
Just ignore it.
You got bamboozled.
Welcome to the neighborhood. With Wayfair, finding your style is fun.
Yes, when the music stops, grab any chair. Doesn't matter if it's your outdoor style or not.
I'm sorry, Carl. This is me in chair form. I don't see it.
This one's perfect for you. If you want it.
I told you we should have done a pinata.
I expected somebody to do it.
And I'd sing.
You need to sit down.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
With moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, my skin was no longer mine.
My active psoriatic arthritis joint symptoms held me back. Don't let symptoms define you. Emerge as you. With Tremfya, most people saw 90% clearer skin at 4 months, and the majority stayed clearer at 5 years. Tremfya is proven to significantly reduce joint pain, stiffness, and swelling. It's just 6 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Serious allergic reactions may occur. Tremfya may increase your risk of infections and lower your ability to fight them. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms, or if you had a vaccine or plan to.
Emerge as you. Emerge Tremfyant. Ask your doctor about Tremfya.
Come back to the news. Stay for the fun. On CBS Mornings.
What does it mean to be weather rate certified?
It means the weather that Central Indiana gets is the weather that we forecast. And our forecasts are certified most accurate in the city.
That's why you can trust the real leader, the weather authority.
You get hurt in a car wreck, you've got all these worries. You can't work, the bills are piling up. You just want it all to stop.
Stop worrying about your car. Stop worrying about your medical bills, and stop worrying about your lost wages. Call me right now.
Over $1 billion collected for our clients.
Kim, none goes out to everything you really deserve.
If you've been hurt in a car wreck, stop worrying. Call me. It's just that.
Over $1 billion collected for our clients. It's Empire Today's biggest sale. 50 sale. 50% off carpet and flooring, 50% off padding and materials, and 50% off installation. That's right, half off your entire project. You can save thousands. Empire's 50 sale won't last long. Don't miss 50% off carpet and flooring, 50% off padding and materials, and 50% off installation.
800-588-2300 Empire.
Today.
Half off dining gifts with your card.
And helping brain health through creativity.
Welcome back. I'm so excited for this. I've been wanting to get her on the show for a long time. The baddest bitch in Hills is here. The hilarious and fabulous Ray Monroe. We're thrilled to have you here for the first time, and we've known each other for a long time. Back beyond our stand-up days, you used to perform at the Baton Club.
I did.
Yes, and let me tell you something. I didn't realize that you have a big crush on one of my co-hosts. Who is it?
Amanda.
Jerry.
Well, wait a minute, because I got to rethink it. Because when I saw Jerry in the movie Piranha, the girl in me wanted to say, hi, Jerry, but now I see him in the heels, I want to say, hi, Jerry.
Okay, so I'm a bit nervous. I'm a bit nervous because, Blaine, you're here for a very special reason. I need to get myself together for the daytime Emmy.
Okay.
So I got to learn how to walk in heels. Okay, so Blaine, you're going to teach me the appropriate way to walk in heels. So what do you want me to do first?
Okay, so the first thing, you have to get a comfortable shoe. You can't get that shoe. You have to get a shoe that works for you. Okay, that's what I'm gentleman. And had Dorothy had these shoes on, she would have got a ride to go see the witch. She would have had to walk.
Okay.
Anyway, Walk back. Walk back. One more time. Let's see it, sir. Let's see it. Hand on hip. Balance with the other arm. Yeah.
Is going to get us into the mood, set the mood, playing maestro, cue the lights and music. And you're okay, you do it, Flame. Shoes. Okay. So I need help. What is good about this? What is good about it?
Well, swing backs are really easy to walk in because it gives you a better balance.
Got it.
Confidence, sure. Believe it.
Yeah.
Believe it.
Okay.
Believe it.
Walk with me. Walk with me. Walk with me. Deeply down. Okay. How you drop it like a rock? Drop it. Oh. You have recently been on 2 huge comedy tours with Tiffany Haddish, Dave Chappelle. What was that like for you? When did you know you wanted to be a performer?
Well, I did drag shows in Chicago, from Chicago for 25 years before I really got to stand up. And one of my muses and my inspirations was Cheryl Underwood because it is a male-dominated field. And the men would go on stage and the men would be so monstrous and they would always say, put the female first. But no man could follow Cheryl. Now remember, I said no man could follow Cheryl, but we follow Cheryl Underwood. Because he cash the check, she make the money, we spend. The same girl spend, the same girl.
You're about to be a friend.
I'm about to have a grandbaby, I am.
Whoa.
And since the names Grandpa and Grandma have been taken for so many years, I'm going to have my grandkids call me Grandtrans.
Yes. This is your first time on our show.
My first time at hopefully not my last time. How about that?
Yes.
I thank you, Cheryl. Me and Cheryl have known each other for a long time. This is the first time we shared a stage in 19 years.
Absolutely.
We did.
She
was the host in 2005, and you can't find it on the internet, but we would have broke the
I think it's still on the internet, and we were viral before viral. We were Club Shake Shake before Club Shake Shake with our situation, and then we became good friends. We became very good friends.
Took my face off.
Yes, we did.
We only became good friends because I took my wig off and she didn't recognize me. I went out for every time.
When your clothes come out looking newer, longer, you get to take them for a spin. Again, and again, and again. The unique formula for So Laundry detergent cleans and helps keep clothes so you can wear them on repeat. Get that new glow skin. Watch it for yourself.
It's Derm's Day Off, but Neutrogena Ultra Sheer Sunscreen is still on the clock. Vital Sun Protection goes 6 layers deep, blocking 97% of burning UV rays. It's light, but it's working hard. Unlike me, Neutrogena Ultra Sheer Sunscreen.
A year after a heart attack, Mike's feeling like himself again. But even though time has passed, his risk of a second attack hasn't. Mike is still living in the red, with a very high risk of another heart attack or stroke. He doesn't know that his risk factors, his LDL-C, bad cholesterol, is still too high. The recommended level is below 55. Are you living in the red? Get in the know. Learn how to get a free LDL-C test at attackheartdisease.com.
Compared with other chews, one Bravecto chew protects from fleas and ticks for 12 weeks, nearly 3 times longer.
Use with caution in dogs with a history of seizures and neurological disorders. Protection that lasts longer? Bravo, Rebecto. Bravo. Feeling Claritin Clear is like...
Is she letting her imagination run wild even though she has allergies? Yeah.
Times may change, but penalties remain time.
I've been using Dove for more than 25 years.
Dove is one quarter moisturizing cream. I feel silky smooth.
Have you had your Hershey? Bladder Leak underwear has one job. I just want to feel protected.
Especially for those sudden gush moments.
Always discreet, protects like no other. With a rapid dry cord that locks in your heavy gush quickly, up to 0 leaks. Always discreet, the protection we deserve.
Finish Ultimate. Engineered for the toughest conditions. Dry, burnt-out stains, old dishwashers, very hard water. Finish Ultimate with second sync technology helps deliver the ultimate clean.
Right? Diabetes. There's no slowing down. Each day is a unique blend of taking C and face the food. That's why you choose Glucerna to help manage blood sugar response. Uniquely designed with carb steady. Glucerna. Bring on the day.
Big Brother is back. July 17th on CBS. But first, did you see that? See what everyone will be talking about this summer with Big Brother returns July 17th on CBS.
Additional sponsorship provided by...
Download My Key today.
Jerry's still wearing those heels. I think you're going to make me feel that much shorter, Jerry. All right. Well, imagine having the power of science-backed radiant skin in the palm of your hand. It is time for today's must-have giveaway.
Rejuvenate their skin, reducing the appearance of wrinkles, dark spots, dark circles, puffiness, blemishes, and fine lines, plus a 60-day free trial. And that's how much SolarWave believes you'll see results with consistent use. Studio audience, guess what? You are also at home with the SolarWave 4-in-1 Radiant Renewal Wand and Serum Kit, which retails for just under $190. For your chance to win this giveaway home, you have to go to the top Facebook page. We will be right back.
Starburst, different every time. The darkness of bipolar depression made me feel like I was losing interest in the things I love. Then I found a chance to let in the light. Discover Capilita. Unlike some medicines that only treat bipolar 1, Capilita is proven to deliver significant symptom relief from both bipolar 1 and 2 depression. And in clinical trials, movement disorders and weight gain were not common.
Caplyta can cause serious side effects. Call your doctor about sudden mood changes, behaviors, or suicidal thoughts right away. Antidepressants may increase these risks in young adults. Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Caplyta is not approved for dementia-related psychosis. Report fever, confusion, or stiff muscles which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements which may be permanent. Common side effects include sleepiness, dizziness, nausea, and dry mouth. These aren't all the side effects.
In the darkness of bipolar 1 and 2 depression, Caplyta can help you let in the light. Ask your doctor about Caplyta. Find savings and support at caplyta.com. I was looking for some of the best anti-aging ingredients, and the great news, they're in here.
Revitalift Triple Power Moisturizer with pro-retinol, vitamin C, and hyaluronic acid. In just 1 week, it visibly reduces wrinkles, firms, and brightens skin. Revitalift Triple Power by L'Oreal Paris.
Did you know 80% of women are struggling with hair damage, just like I was?
Dryness and frizz could be damaged hair that can't contain moisture.
New Pantene Miracle Rescue Deep Conditioner with first of its kind melting Pro V pearls. Blocks in moisture to repair 6 months of damage in 1 wash without way down. Guaranteed or your money back. For resilient, healthy looking hair. If you know it's Pantene. Type 2 diabetes?
Discover the Ozempic Trizone. I got the power of 3. I lowered my A1C, CV risk, and lost some weight.
In studies, the majority of people reached an A1C under 7 and maintained it.
I'm under 7.
Ozempic lowers the risk of major cardiovascular events such as stroke, heart attack, or death in adults also with known heart disease.
I'm lowering my risk.
Adults lost up to 14 pounds.
I lost some weight.
Ozempic isn't for people with type 1 diabetes. Don't share needles or pens or reuse needles. Don't take Ozempic if you or your family ever had medullary thyroid cancer or have multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2 or if allergic to it. Stop Ozempic and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or an allergic reaction. Serious side effects may include pancreatitis. Gallbladder problems may occur. Tell your provider about vision problems or changes. Taking Ozempic with a sulfonylurea or insulin may increase low blood sugar risk. Side effects like nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea may lead to dehydration, which may worsen kidney problems. Living with type 2 diabetes?
That's about the power of 3 with Ozempic.
What if we told you now you can see all the episodes you missed? This is starting to feel like another Dave setup. Getting good at them, right? Wow. The Neighborhood now streaming on Paramount Plus.
Live CBS G7.
How you go, Stu?
Kevin Frazier and Michelle Turner host the 51st Annual Daytime Emmy Awards. Live Friday, June 7th on CBS. A lot of new dry eye patients in my office tell me about their frequent dry eye, which may point to dry eye disease. Millions of Americans were estimated to have it. They've tried artificial tears again and again, but the relief is temporary. Xiidra can provide lasting relief.
Xiidra treats the signs and symptoms of dry eye disease. Don't use if you're allergic to Xiidra. Common side effects include eye irritation, discomfort or blurred vision when applied to the eye, and unusual taste sensation.
Why wait? Ask your eye doctor about a 90-day prescription for Xiidra today.
Right now, Sonic Shakes are half price after 7 p.m. when you order online or in the app. So save on your strawberry shake today, and your chocolate shake tomorrow, and your Oreo cheesecake shake the next day. Sonic half price shakes after 7 p.m. and online and app exclusive.
Not flossing well?
Then add the whoa of Listerine to your routine. New science shows Listerine is 5 times more effective than floss at reducing plaque above the gum line for a cleaner, healthier mouth. Listerine, feel the whoa.
Katie, picture you. Constipation with belly pain again? Our doctor figured it out. She said it's IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess is not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. These aren't all the side effects. Get ahead of it. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn how Abby and Ironwood can help you save.
I can't wait for this family getaway.
Shingles doesn't care. Shingles is a painful, blistering rash that can last for weeks.
There's nothing like a day out with friends.
That's nice. But Shingles doesn't care. 99% of adults 50 years or older already have the virus that causes shingles inside them, and it can reactivate at any time. A perfect day for a family outing. Guess what? Shingles doesn't care. But Shingrix protects. Only Shingrix is proven over 90% effective. Shingrix is a vaccine used to prevent shingles in adults 50 years and older. Shingrix does not protect everyone. It's not for those with severe allergic reactions to its ingredients or to a previous dose. An increased risk of Guillain-Barré syndrome is observed after getting Shingrix. Fainting can also happen. The most common side effects are pain, redness, and swelling at the injection site, muscle pain, tiredness, headache, shivering, fever, and upset stomach. Shingles doesn't care, but Shingrix protects. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Shingrix today.
Tell me more about what's going on between the two of you. I got a credit type. You also blindsided.
There, that's right, Jack. Weeknights on CBS.
Eye on America. Weeknights on the CBS Evening News.
Not all lawyers are the same. If you've been injured for any reason, don't take a chance with your injury case. Call Ken Nunn first. Choosing the right lawyer can be the difference between getting a tiny check or a big check. Ken Nunn doesn't cut corners, and he doesn't settle for tiny checks. He knows how to fight insurance companies and win. If you've been injured, Ken Nunn's job is to get you paid. What your case is really worth.
Call me. It's just that easy.
Call 1-800-CALL-KEN.
Thanks to you, this lamp got a new home. And as a nonprofit, we use the proceeds to support programs like Goodwill's Excel Center, which helps adult learners earn their diplomas. That's a lot of juice from just one bowl. And that's how good is made.
I had the green light. I was in the intersection. The other car had the red light, but it went anyway. Outside.
It happens. Hire Hensley. 888-HENSLEY.
I stopped. The car behind me just drove. It didn't stop. Now the bills, they just keep coming. They don't stop.
It happens. Hire Hensley. 888-HENSLey.
Certified most accurate in Indianapolis. The Weather Authority.
Hey everybody, we have a great show ahead. I'm Jillian, this is Ryan. We've got live music, we have art,
We do.
a little bit of everything.
We got a lot of. We have like several music performances today. It's really exciting. We've got Kylie Miller in the house. She's over there plugging in, tuning up, getting ready to sing. She's got her new album coming out.
Yeah.
And she really wants you to come to her album release party. It's happening tonight.
Right.
So she's going to play a tune for us.
Yeah. If you're a fan of the movie The Wedding Singer,
Yeah.
a classic, there's going to be a live show that you can check out. We're going to get a preview of that.
Fun.
I always think of the song which we could not sing on.
No.
You know the movie, you know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah.
It makes me laugh every
I
time.
love Drew Barrymore's character name in that movie where he's like, your name's going to be
from our friend Andy Mattingly from Foreign Credit Union. All that and more. We got bicycling camps that your kids or grandkids could get involved in. There's no shortage of fun things happening.
Always something going
Yeah.
on. And you know, we always like to start things off.
On a good note!
Pair of tickets to singer-songwriter Maggie Rogers and otherwise theater coming up Wednesday, the 5th. So you like a chance to win. Email us, Now giveaway at fox59.com with Maggie Rogers in the subject line. I know she has so many fans out there.
Yeah, our producer Abby was telling me, Tori, there's a clip that went viral of Maggie playing one of her songs for Pharrell.
Oh, cool.
And Pharrell heard it and was just like, I've never heard anything like this.
Yeah.
And that kind of helped to put her on the map. And now she's coming to Indy. So good luck with that. We know we're going to get a lot of entries. Indy Now giveaway at fox59.com. Make sure you put Maggie Rogers in the subject line coming to Everwise on June 5th. Good luck.
Good luck, everybody.
Yeah. Well, let's go meet our first guest. She's a friend of the show. Welcome to Crayon Aficionado, Nicole Lewis. She's the founder of Art to the Extreme, and she's got her sons, Connor and William, here, giving us a preview of maybe some artistic things that your kiddos can do this summer. Hey, Nicole.
Hey, how's it going? Nice to be back.
This giant crayon. What? Oh, look at this happy little crayon. Look at it.
Perfect for National Creativity Day, right?
Yeah, that's so fun.
Yes. So let's talk about, for anybody who doesn't know, what you do, and then we're going to get to everything you have going on.
Sounds good. So I'm Nicole Lewis. I'm the founder of Art to the Extreme, home of the original rainbow print. I was the first person to ever create and sell a handmade print online almost 20 years ago.
Wow.
I've been in this for quite a long time.
And your teaching background really played into the design of it and making it accessible for kids of all different abilities and ages.
Yes. I really try to make crayons that were fun, functional, that could be held by different age levels from 1 to 101.
Yeah, that's great. They're beautiful. And you've been so kind. I think the first time you were on the show, you made crayon names for us. Like Ryan and William.
I have a new one for Ryan.
Seriously? Oh my gosh. And those are some of my favorite colors, too. Really cool.
And I love the messages on a lot of things.
Yeah.
Positivity.
Doodle. That's fun, too. Yeah.
So, what are the boys working on over here?
So it's National Creativity Day, and since it's the start of summer, I wanted to kind of have a couple simple activities people do at home with their own kids, as a family. Even if you think you're not a creative person, everybody can do this.
Yeah.
So one of the first things I wound up doing is I took a cupcake bottle. You can also use just a normal unlarge glue bottle.
Sure.
Doodle, draw a design. The boys did this with me last night, and then we did texture rubbing. So we rubbed our original rainbow prints all over it.
Oh, cool.
And then we even painted on top of it. So they also did their own drawings where they're taking crayons, making a repetitive pattern over and over and over.
Very cool.
With our original rainbow crayons.
Yeah.
And then they're taking watercolor paint and they're adding paint to it.
Oh, I like that.
That's
really cool.
Now, would you mind if we asked the boys a couple questions about this?
Oh, totally. Of course.
Yeah, you gotta have this.
I feel like we got to get over here because look at this. It's works of art. So can I ask you what you're creating over here?
Oh, basically, I'm creating this heart.
Yeah.
So first last night, I drew a bunch of hearts over and over to it went on the paper.
I love that.
And now I'm painting it, which is the best part about it is because just the cool effect of how the crayon resists the wax in the crayon resists the watercolor.
I love that.
Mom is nodding proudly over here. Like, yes, that's right.
The part about this is not trying to look perfect because the colors isn't mixed.
Man,
It's a great life lesson.
it is a good life lesson.
Doesn't have to look perfect. How about you, young man? What are you creating over there?
Well, I'm creating I'm painting through lines, and I'm not trying to dodge the crayon because I know it's not gonna affect me.
Sometimes you have to meet life head on. That's right.
No,
And Tori, this is just a fountain.
Life lesson.
Yeah.
You guys are doing amazing. I'm gonna let you keep working. Thanks for talking to us.
Yeah, and Nicole, this is really cool to see. This is giving me a great craft idea for our kiddos. Because my son woke up like, we have school today. I'm like, no, buddy, it's the first day of summer. And so this is great for creative kids. And what are some of the benefits that you see or have heard about of getting kids involved with the arts?
Being able to relax, even if you're doing this with your family at the dinner table,
Yeah.
just doing it even in silence, have music on, it
Right.
brings up conversation. And I just find colors really relaxing.
Yep.
It does just that. So something fun and functional.
Where can people pick up some of those, not just the original rainbow cushions, but other products that you've got?
Yeah, so you can head up to art2extreme.com. That's
Okay.
my website, my e-commerce site, and you can also save 25% with the code INDIE now.
Thanks for offering that. That's great.
Really nice. Yeah, so the website was just there and it's in now, 25% off. Like she was saying, this would be such a fun activity now that a lot of kids are home.
Yeah, right.
Having something to do like this and express their creativity. Boys, would you mind showing us the finished product?
Yeah.
Oh,
See
wow.
what we got? You want to
Look
open that up?
at that.
There we go. Use that code INDIE now. Get 25% off art. The number 2, theextreme.com. It ends tomorrow, the 31st at 10 a.m. So make sure you take advantage of that quickly. Nicole, thank you so much, boys. Good job. Happy summer, friends. Thanks.
Good job, guys.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We'll stick around for more fun local content coming your way right after this on Indie Now, friends.
Indie Now's Lyrical Lightning is sponsored by Nine Star Connect, lightning speed internet. News Nation Films presents. I, Ronald Reagan, do solemnly swear. American leader. Those who say there are no heroes, they just don't know where to look. From his own words, the images that define the history. Mr. Gorbachev, tear down this wall. Our pivotal leader made his mark on our American canvas. Together, we can embark on this road. Begin the portrait of a presidency. June 8th, 9/8 Central, only on News Nation.
When you need inspiration, it's worth shopping Kroger, where you'll find over 30,000 mouth-watering choices, with savings beyond low prices. Savings like digital coupons worth over $600 each week, and up to $1 off per gallon at the pump. More savings and more inspiring flavors make Kroger worth it every time. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Hi, I'm Josh. And I'm Amy, and you're looking at all the reasons why we brought Fun Factory to Indy.
And now we have walk-in closets installed from just $2,500 and reach-in closets installed from just $1,500.
Plus, get 0% financing.
Call Closet Factory today.
My husband Bob has Parkinson's. He needs more help, and I need more support. With Indiana Pathways for Aging, Hoosier Medicaid members are getting support to live independently, with transportation to medical appointments, making meals, personal care, and so many other services. With Pathways, older Hoosiers can live life their way.
Eligible members can select a plan now. Call 87-PATHWAY-4 or visit in.gov/pathways.
What a beautiful day. The rain is on the way. And it could prove stormy.
CBS 4 this morning prepares you for what's coming.
Can you change it back?
CBS 4 this morning. We know Indy.
We're here at Carmel Salt Cave and Spa, which is a destination with healing properties.
Dr. Sky Winslow is a naturopath doctor and the owner of this exciting destination. Thank you so much for hosting us today.
Thank you so much for being here. So excited to be here.
Thank you. Can you tell us all of the different things that we'll be able to check out? We have a Himalayan salt cave, and this is 22 tons of salt brought in from Pakistan for us. And then upstairs, we're going to go into a foot spa. We're going to show you what kind of things come out of your body. We're looking at heavy metal detox. And then we also have a far infrared sauna, and with chromolite therapy and red light therapy.
Why would someone come and visit this one?
So it's mostly built for respiratory therapy. So people who have any kind of lung issues, we're talking COPD, asthma, any kind of sinusitis, allergies. It's really good because the salt is going to help clear all that down. And that helps take the inflammation out of the lungs. It just breaks down mucus. So anytime you have salt, water will follow salt. And that's why these work so well. So these are medically vetted. In fact, your HSA and your FSA will pay for this type of therapy. Oh, that is good to know. Because I bet a lot of people are wondering that. I also love your personal story that brought you to this point. Would you mind sharing a little bit about that? I found out I had 2 brain tumors, and one was called vestibular schwannoma. So I had a surgery done at Vanderbilt, and unfortunately, the surgery went well, but I became very, very dizzy. So I live in a very dizzy vertigo world. So I just went to a lot of schools, and I became a naturopathic doctor and a nutritionist and a chef, and it just kept going. So a hypnotherapist. So I work with a lot of other people who may be physically challenged or having a lot of trouble in their life. I really can relate to that feeling of just wanting to feel good.
What are we going to do first?
I think first we're going to jump into the cave. Okay. That's usually where most people want to start. It's going to really chill you out. So we have some great meditative music. In the future, what we're going to be doing
guided meditation. So things like stop smoking, PTSD. So we're going to get actually into the actual therapies of helping people this way. Or you can just come here and chill out and breathe and feel better.
Okay, we're upstairs. Dr. Scott, what can we experience up here?
So this is our foot spa detox room, and this is where you come to get rid of heavy metals out of your body. We're going to do that by using the largest pores on our feet. And we're going to be soaking our feet into the water for about 30 minutes and seeing some pretty nasty, gnarly stuff coming out of you. So I think they just go off into space.
Yeah. Do you remember when we were in Dallas together?
Wait a second. Why are we wearing this? Well, we talked about chroma light therapy and how good it is for you. And you got to admit, you look really super cool in it. But this is chroma light therapy, and you're going to get to put a face mask on and sit with your friends. And at this time, depending again on the color that you're using, we're doing different things with our skin, right? So we're going to either help with fine line and wrinkles, or we might want to be getting rid of inflammation. And then we're also detoxing out of our feet. So what can you tell us about the sauna experience here? So this is called a far infrared sauna. They're a little bit different, but these have the far rays. It's going to help people who want to heal from surgery, or if you want to lose weight. So for instance, in here you can lose up to 600 calories in just 40 minutes. So each light is supposed to help with something different. That's right. So this is called chroma light therapy. And if you wanted to lose weight or just feel better to get inflammation out, you're going to do red light. If you want to get rid of wrinkles, you're going to do blue light. So when you come in here, we're going to give you a paper that tells you all the different colors, and you can pick which spectrum of light you want to do. So tell me what's going on, and I'm going to help you find the best solution for your body. What's going on?
I'm getting a little hot.
How hot does it get here? Very hot, but not as hot as a wet sauna. So a wet sauna will go like 195 degrees. These are only about 120, but it's from the inside out. It's almost like being microwaved, but not. It's really good for you. So that's why you lose so much weight so fast.
It's a dry heat, though. It's a dry heat. Ready to get out of here?
I think it's about that time.
Gosh, we got to put like 109 in here.
I know. We are most certainly glistening.
Yeah.
Feels nice out here.
Feels great. Hey, CardinalSaltCaves.com is where you can make a reservation and learn more.
Yeah, that's where you can book a party, go with a friend, go on a date, whatever you want to do. We've got all the information there. We'll have more in the downtown Atlanta.
Coming up on series, wait a minute, Tom, is that you working the camera? Keep waiting on your close up, baby. Beyonce. Ladies and gentlemen, I bring you Billy Crystal. Guess who's in the house? Look at his outfit. There's something love, baby. What's your mother like? My mother does love me.
Just got better. CBS Mornings.
I swear they should have a camera doing this commercial. Such a good time here.
We're a really busy family of 6 and moving into a new house, and Empire made it really easy.
They brought samples to our house, quality products, and installation on our show.
And we're really happy with everything.
800-588-2300 and 5. Your Social Security disability claim was denied, and you don't understand why.
Your physical or mental condition makes it impossible for you to work.
That's when you call Hanley Disability.
Whether applying for the first time or you've already been denied, we'd like to help.
Call Hanley Disability. Social Security disability is all we do.
For disability help, call 1-800-606-3006. Hanley Disability. There's no fee unless you win.
Is your bathroom stuck in the past with brittle, cracking fiberglass that's hard to clean and even harder to look at? Or maybe you're just tired of cleaning your tile shower every week. Every day at Western Home, we help hundreds of homeowners transform their bathrooms into something beautiful and luxurious in just one day, thanks to our fast, easy, and convenient process. Find the perfect fit for your home and your budget too. From sleek matte black finishes to modern sliding shower doors, we have you covered. And here's the best part. I'm making it easier than ever to get that new bath now with our red, white, and blue bathroom savings event. I'm extending this offer this week only. For a limited time, I'm making it more affordable to remodel your bath space long-term, 48-month, 0% APR financing. Plus, take 75% off installation for all of our active military members, veterans, and first responders. I'm going to take an extra $500 off. Call the number on your screen or visit westshorebath.com. Schedule now and save big.
You just avoided the water saving warranty by conserving the paying with a full load of warranty. You can raise savings schools for citizens energy.
Welcome back. Our next guest, Kylie Miller, is a local R&B singer who's here to give us a preview of her new album, Vendetta, that's out tomorrow.
Here she is performing her song Deep End. Kylie, take it away.
a decade of weather. Same condition. Spend my days weeping. Reaching for the love that I give so easily. Falling in and out, trying to find the deeper meaning. Ever so it's the way of the tide. Stopping go. My past, living in the present day. You live in the past while I live in the present day. Yeah. Be miserable, talking about that past music. And I thought I seemed so deadly. Nothing but a faint memory. Green lights full of envy. Coming up out of the deep end. Water washing over. Keep the music moving, moving, moving. Skin on skin, it's frozen. It's saying I didn't choose it. Water washing over. Make a lot stronger. It must be perfect for you when I work for you. It's time. Like a crease in the sea, when I'm in it, feel like I'm caught on fire. Even now we have history. Here we die, here we die, so you see on the wrong thing. Up out of the deep end, water, keep the music moving, moving, moving. Skin on skin, it's frozen. It's saying I didn't choose it. Water washing over. Feel a lot stronger. Ooh.
Yeah, I didn't know. Really good. Happy to have you back. Come on. It's hard. Yeah.
About the new album. Yeah, so basically it's about a story of a 20-year-old struggles with mental health, struggles with relationships and her past. Basically, like conceptually, that story. And then also there's another side to it of feeling liberated and loving who you want to love, and finding freedom and letting go of resentment, letting go of the vendettas you've collected over the years of feeling resentment for people in the past. And as someone who struggles with mental health and mental illness, I'm living proof that it doesn't have to end there. Felt better.
Yeah, I love that you'd use your music to potentially help someone else who's probably like, man, what's this song working for me? Yeah,
That's the only reason. I mean, why else would I do this if I can't help people? Because I know what it feels like to struggle.
Yeah.
And exactly. And there's someone out there that can relate. Exactly, because that's what's gotten me through some of my hard times, is knowing that I'm not alone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I know there's a lot of people that are going to want to support your music. And where can people connect with you and find everything that you're working on? Instagram is where I'm most active. Kind of official. I'm connected with you guys.
Yeah.
Right, I love seeing your stuff. I'm pretty active there, and then and you have a party coming up.
Yeah, talk to us about that.
Oh,
What's
yeah.
happening tonight?
I feel like I've been running around all week like a crazy person trying to get everything together. We put so much work into it. Tonight from 7 to 10 in Fisher's Slate, Fisher's District. Yeah. Really excited about it.
Yeah.
Gonna perform the album live. My friend Santiago will be on the acoustic.
Awesome.
And then we'll have lots of food, drinks, photo ops, and then we're also dropping a video that Oliver and I created.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, Oliver's right over
Yes.
here, proudly
Oliver,
beaming, having singing. So it's tonight from 7 to 10. There's the address, 11255 Slatestone Drive in Fishers. If you like local music, come on out. If you're inspired by Kylie's story and you want to meet her and connect with her and her fans, feel free to do that. So new album, Vendettas, new single, Deep End, new music video. You're doing a lot. I mean, that's really exciting.
I know.
Yeah.
Tell me about
That's
it.
awesome.
It's been a lot, but it's really worth it, especially if in the end I'm helping somebody. I love your message.
Yeah,
Thank you for
great.
sharing that with us and everybody watching. All information up on the screen and beautiful songs.
Yeah, have fun tonight, Kylie. Thank you so much. Yeah, coming up next, our friends from Mini Parks are going to tell us about their summer bike camps that are going to teach cycling skills to kids that will last a lifetime.
Right, look, if you're saving for your kids' college, you won't want to miss it. Smart Money Minutes or Credit Union. Right back.
Great job, Kylie. Yeah.
Tomorrow, a special edition Anfield Ashley's on the ground at CrimeCon, talking to some of the biggest names in true crime. Hear from the BTK killer's daughter, Gabby Petito's parents, John Benny Ramsey's father, and more. Banfield tomorrow, only on News Nation.
After a car wreck, it's important to call Ken Nunn right away. Why the hurry? Because evidence can disappear. The quicker Ken Nunn can get his hands on that evidence, the more money he may be able to recover.
Call me. It's just that easy. Hi, I'm Josh.
And I'm Amy, and you're looking at all the reasons why we brought Closet Factory to Indy.
And now we have walk-in closets installed from just $2,500 and reach-in closets installed from just $1,500.
Plus, get 0% financing.
Call Closet Factory today.
Summer is here, and with a new Toyota, you can do all your favorite beach activities, like cycle, whitewater rafting, shrimp boils, wade fishing, or hanging with the locals. You can say that again.
Right now, lease a fun-to-drive new 2024 Corolla for $219 a month. See your local Toyota dealer today or visit Toyota.com to learn more.
Your summer starts here.
Toyota, let's go places.
Wait, there's more. More. And more. More. There's always more at Speedway.
Students who complete that in the third grade, 35% more likely to graduate. I'm Dr. Katie Jenner, Indiana Secretary of Education, here to tell you how reading 30 minutes per day can improve the trajectory of a child's life. Whether you're reading with your child or they are reading independently, this is one of the most important things you can do to help them succeed. So this school year, please encourage your child to continue reading. It's a small habit and makes a big difference.
Back, we love to keep you Indy know with our friends from Indy Park, and today we're talking summer bike camps with our friends Maddie and Mauricio from 913 Sports. This is going to be a great topic for a lot of people this summer.
Yeah, hi guys, welcome to the show.
Thank you very much. Thanks for having us.
Yeah, you bet. This is very topical and timely for me because I'm just teaching my son how to ride his bike without the training wheels, and so this is very timely. Talk to us about what you're offering for kids this summer.
Well, with our Indy Parks, we are doing a multi-day bike camp.
Okay.
Very immersive, teaching kids lifelong lessons, not only how to ride a bike properly, but to maintain the bike.
Yeah.
So we're really excited about that. We offer actually four. One is already sold out at Robertville.
Okay.
Then we have Frederick Douglass, which is their new family center. They just had the ribbon cutting for it Monday evening. Cool. Yeah. So we're looking forward to that taking action. And then Garfield Park.
Okay.
So they're all in July, 9 to 12 in the morning.
Great.
And we're really excited about it. So it's all about exercising.
Yeah.
Maintaining your bicycle and really being able to explore your city.
That's so fun. And you mentioned safety because that really is important. You want to equip these kids. Mauricio, I'm interested about you. What are you so passionate about these upcoming summer camps?
Really just getting the kids out on bikes and showing them there's more to their neighborhoods, more to just hiking as a whole, right? A lot of kids think about going, and riding around the neighborhood with their friends. There's so many more accessibility routes with the bicycle, right? You can use it for transportation, you can use it for leisure thing, you can use it for sport, right? So there's so many different angles you can attack it with when it comes to riding bikes. So really excited to show them all those different avenues of riding bikes.
Yeah, we talked about safety being a big focus. Can't go without acknowledging sweet helmets here. What do you bring?
Well, I'm going to pick you guys up properly.
Let's do it.
So, I kind of did a judge side. Your side.
Okay, great.
I'm going with
extra large
Here, let me get out of the way. There you go.
So you always want to have your ears insert between the triangles and the straps, and don't choke yourself.
Okay, good.
You to breathe.
Oh, that's
How's that feel?
Feels very nice.
Very nice.
So,
I'm ready to run.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm not going to snap you. But
that helmet here.
Okay, there we go. What age groups are you talking with?
Younger kids.
Yeah.
It's a lot of our programs we have a wide age through.
Okay.
You know, you can go to Kids on the Bike. Landing page.
Okay.
Check it out. We're excited. And it's always an honor to be involved with City Parks.
That's really cool.
Yeah. Thank you for telling us about all of this. And the best way to find out about all the upcoming programs, I'm assuming website right there.
Yeah. Awesome.
Right there you go.
And we also offer scholarships as well.
Okay, good to know. Yeah. Great. Well, Maddie, Mauricio, thank you so much for being here. Best wishes with the camps. Go find out more. Yeah, Indy Park and 913 Sports. Unfortunately, we have to take these off. I would wear it the entire show. Thanks, guys. We appreciate it. Yeah. Mauricio, nice to
Thank
meet
you guys very much.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, the following portion of the show is sponsored by Foreign Credit Union. Our good friend Andy Mattingly is back for your Smart Money Minute. Today we're talking about college savings, which admittedly can be a little stressful.
Yeah.
But you're here with some expert tips to alleviate some of that stress, as always. Andy, good to see you, man.
Well, it's great to be back here. Good to see both of you.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, so let's break it down for everybody. Maybe even a starting place when it comes to something like this.
Yeah, I think the first place to start is thinking about how much as a parent that you're going to pay for college or this trade school.
Yeah.
You know, that's the first place, because that gives you some idea of maybe what you're going to need to do, and then also where you're going to make these savings at. And we'll talk about some of these different places, but that's kind of the first kind of things that you need to figure out.
Okay.
Those are kind of the basics.
Yeah. How much are you going to contribute? Are you going to go college, maybe trade school? And yeah, that is an important presumption not to make, that your kid is definitely going to head to college.
Exactly.
So let's talk about what are some of the methods that people are using to pay for post-high school education.
Yeah, unfortunately, most people have this myth that everyone else pays for college with a fully funded 529 plan, and they're the only ones who don't have that. In reality, almost everyone pays for college with a mix of things. So some savings in 529, some parent and student loans, and scholarships, which is one of the most important things to remember, especially if you have younger kids, is to start focusing on ways that they can get scholarships. And I'm not talking about athletic scholarships. There's some of those, but more about some of those merit-based scholarships. I think those are some of the important things to kind of focus on.
That's a good word. Yeah, and sometimes you have to do the digging to find out that there is plenty of money available.
There is.
Yeah.
Yeah, just put a little effort in, see what's out there. So we saw 529 plan, which you mentioned. Let's talk about the importance of that.
Yeah, it's a great place to save for education savings, because there's, especially with the Indiana plan, you can get a tax benefit.
Yes.
You control the money of the parent, so that's also very important. Earnings grow tax-free.
Yep.
And you can transfer from one child to another. So if you have a couple of children and one of them does great and gets a scholarship, then you can just take that money and use it for the next one, so you can move it around. And you can use it for a variety of educational costs. It's not just for college. It can be for technical school, right? It can be for private school.
Yeah.
So you can get the tax and start saving in it. So it's a great place to start growing those funds.
Yeah, and our family has really seen the benefit of just automating those deposits. So it's not an afterthought.
Yeah.
It's almost like, oh yeah, this is just on lock. And, you know, to be able to provide, there are times where I will pull our kids aside, and they're only 9 and 7, and be like, hey, we're, you know, whatever you choose to do, we're starting to plan for that. And I think just trying to teach kids that early knowledge of this financial stuff is important too.
Yeah.
So how should parents navigate saving for what's after high school?
Well, especially if your kids aren't in high school yet, is you kind of look and say, well, how much am I going to pay for it? And start putting things into your budget about how I'm going to start doing this educational funding. So that's really important. Focus on those academic skills, because even a little bit's going to help. So make sure you're doing the things that your kids need to do with academic skills. You know, we have the testing, so make sure you're doing all of that stuff early to do that, and then set reasonable goals. And I think this is one thing where parents are like, well, I want my kids to go wherever they want.
Yeah.
That's great if they can afford to get there or are willing to go into debt for it, but maybe it's like, well, if you want to go wherever you want, then you've got to do some other things and set some realistic goals for what you can afford to pay for.
Yeah.
Because the one thing I want to make sure that parents realize is you can't forget about your own retirement when you're saving for college. Like you gotta match both of them. So I think the parents do that, especially with younger kids, like what you talked about that you're doing. That's great.
Yeah.
And don't forget, grandparents can contribute to 529
They
plans
do.
too.
Yeah, and that idea of a tax credit is great.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Take advantage of it.
I love that you kind of brought up the analogy of like put on your own oxygen mask first. Too.
Yeah.
Yeah. So often you want to give it. How can people follow along with you? Especially, I know, when we talk about this podcast, because it's such a great resource.
Yeah, so make sure you come out to forumcu.com, look for the Smarter Money Life webpage there, and then anywhere you can get podcasts, you can find the Smarter Money Life podcast. We will talk about this. Actually, we had a great conversation with the mother of 3 who doesn't realize how close their kids are to school. And it was very enlightening. I think other parents will see what she's talked about and just the questions that she had. So go ahead and check it out. It's already dropped.
Great stuff. Andy, thank you so much. Make sure you go to forumcu.com to learn more. Jill, you got to take this one because I'm about to speak.
Oh, okay. Bless you. All right.
Look at the light.
The Sea Porch of Indian House sponsored by Forum Credit Union. So held to come, the Business Arts Council will teach us about how arts can help our brain health as we age.
Yeah,
So we read.
Yes, I got it. We'll tell you about their 50 and better exhibits you can check out right after this. Please go to commercial. I got to see.
Red, blue, black, white, even graffiti in whole world. From his humble roots in a Columbus gym, Chuck Taylor always had basketball on the brain. And ever since inventing his namesake shoe, the love has grown far beyond the hardwood. So when you see someone wearing Chucks, remind them they got Indiana ties. CBS 4, we know it.
The Daniels Vineyard Concert Series, presented by Night Star Connect. Beside the Pines and Under the Stars. Enjoy wine, pizza, and live music. Toy Factory, May 31st. Dude, June 7th. The Big 80s, June 14th. Clayton Anderson, June 21st. The Flying Toasters, June 28th. For tickets, go to danielsvineyard.com. Follow Night Star Connect on social media for weekly ticket giveaways. The Daniels Vineyard Concert Series, presented by Night Star Connect.
If you've been injured in a car crash, the insurance company can make the overall process difficult. It's as if they want you to give up, but we don't give up.
1-800-2-KELLER.
Keller & Keller, the name you know. Need inspiration? Shop Kroger. For over 30,000 mouth-watering choices, plus savings like digital coupons worth over $600 each week and up to $1 off per gallon at the pump. Kroger is worth it every time. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Discover the essence of outdoor elegance with 5 Exterior Design. As your local experts in outdoor design and transformation, we bring unparalleled craftsmanship and visionary design to every project. Schedule your consultation today.
Dignity, friendship, freedom. You'll find all of these in a Traditions community. Here's a place for you or your loved one at a Traditions community. Independent living, assisted living, and memory care with 5 locations around Indy. Find your community today.
Are you financially fit? Your Indiana Secretary of State is providing Hoosiers with the skills needed to gain more control of your hard-earned resources. Track your spending, build an emergency fund, create a budget, and stay out of debt. And if you're too deep in debt, you're not alone. Improving your financial fitness will take some effort, but you can get started right away to become an informed investor and improve your finances. Learn more at sos.in.gov. Sponsored by the Office of the Indiana Secretary of State. CBS 4, we know Indy.
Welcome back. So we have our friend Lex here from the Fisher's Arts Council and artist Tina as well, telling us about their upcoming 50 and Better exhibit and teaching us how the arts can actually benefit our brain health, especially as we age. This is such a great topic.
Yeah.
Thank you both for being here.
And having a brain is a good thing too.
It is, yeah. Good thing, yeah. So talk to us about this upcoming exhibit, Les.
So this is brand new for us. It's called the Golden Age Artists 50 and Better. One of our goals this year has been to really make sure our whole community feels welcome, wanted, and represented in our gallery. So sometimes we'll make an exhibit theme that lets folks know this is your time to shine. So artists that are 50 and better, I've had so many new artists come join us, so we're super excited. And as you said earlier, it's really important.
Okay, also, I want to say I love that it's 50 and better.
50 and better. Yeah.
That's
Great. Great.
So tell us more, Tina. Well, what I call cross-training the brain is what scientists call neuroplasticity. Yeah. So as we age, and you'll get there soon at some point, but as we age, we need to use both sides of the brain, and we need to connect a new network across the two sides. Yeah. It makes your brain stronger. Love that. So as an artist, and you don't have to be an artist, you should engage in creative activities. So for example, you will use the left side of your brain, which is the technical, if you're using the tools, if you're actually doing the technical part
structural or the rhythm that you're dancing.
Okay.
And so if you're working with wood, don't just keep making the same project, like try to come up with a new composition. So for example, this is some of my ceramics that I'll have in the show.
Wow.
And so I came up with the idea of tic-tac-toe on the base.
Yeah.
I love it. And here I drew a plate on a potter's wheel, and I turned it into a tic-tac-toe plate, so you can play with it.
Yeah.
And so I'm always coming up with new ways of using the materials. Like, for example, when I make these vases, then instead of just using glazes, I will use mosaics and mixed media. So you just want to come up with something new.
Yeah.
And the wonderful thing about being grown up, and I really think golden age is 60 plus, but that's okay. Don't just keep doing the same thing, but just, you have the freedom, you've retired, you don't need to sell your work to earn a living. It's wonderful. It's just free. It just frees you up and just do whatever you want. Because, I don't have to impress anybody.
Right.
I don't,
That's great.
so
Good.
I don't have to feel
That's life. Well, you mentioned dancing, and Jill has like legitimate dance background. I was in show choir as a kid. I just kind of stay right about here. So are we gonna do some dance? Is that what we're doing?
Yes. Oh, okay, yes. So, boys and girls,
Yes,
Disneyland.
yes, yes.
You can also do this with us. So
Okay.
we're gonna do some salsa. Because
Oh, fun.
it's really popular.
Leslie, you joining? You wanna join?
Yeah.
You're gonna, okay, all right. Okay.
We're gonna do a little stop.
Yep.
Okay, so you have your left foot straight back and just step left.
Okay.
You go left and left.
Okay.
And then your right foot goes right and right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we can do that.
Okay, right here.
Okay, all right. Yep.
So
Okay.
you have left and
Yeah.
left, right. Oh, look at those moves. Oh, yeah. Okay, so audio, we have that, please. Let's get the music going.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's just put it down. That's it.
7, 8.
Left, right. Woo! Yes.
Feel my brain just getting more neuroplastic as we
Oh,
do it.
that's-
Oh, Jill,
yes,
Jill's
yes,
got the,
yes, yes, yes.
I know. Jill's got the shoulders going and everything. Very, very much. It's super fun.
Ooh.
It's hard not to smile.
I would say, I don't know, how do you do it?
You got about
30 seconds? Okay,
Yeah,
so you do it. My good dance is the part of it.
Yeah.
If I'm the part of it,
Yeah.
you start on the right and I'm on the left. Okay. Wait, slow, yeah. Okay, Mario, hit it. Here we go.
It's all right. Okay, so while we're doing the salsa dancing, can you tell us the details one more time of the exhibit that people can come check out?
Open next week. We are on second Fridays at Hamilton County. Right behind Target, second Friday, June 14th from 6 to 8 p.m. Come meet an amazing group of golden age artists and have fun with us. There'll be live music from Denise Gruber, and everyone is welcome. It's a totally free event.
So much fun. Thank you all for being here.
It's like, I can't dance. I think it always
Just swirling and everything. Thank you, friends, very much. That was a blast.
Thank you.
Loved it.
So fun.
It was a great time.
Amazing. Go check it out. The golden age and better. June 14th. It's safe. And dance.
Yes, and dance. Well, coming up, the team from Needlers is going to tell us about their healthy grab-and-go snack options for your family.
We'll be right back.
Are you or a loved one recovering from an accident? Don't be fooled by strangers who call you or come to your home promising you quick money or an easy settlement. Watch out. These strangers are scammers and they could destroy your case. They're only interested in putting money in their pocket, not yours. If these strangers try to contact you, don't talk to them. Call Ken Nunn right away. He'll look out for you and protect you.
Over $1 billion collected for our clients. Injured, wrongful death, call 1-800-CALL-KEN.
Odds are you'll never need an open craniotomy from our highly skilled neurosurgeons or treatment for medullary thyroid cancer. Odds are your child will never need a heart transplant, and you might never need screening for genetically inherited high cholesterol. But if you do, trust the healthcare system 9 out of 10 Indiana doctors have chosen for their patients' care. Indiana University Health, no matter the odds.
Indiana Pathways for Aging helps Hoosier Medicaid members age 60 and over live life their way.
My daughter can assist with my personal care, and I can help making the meals that I enjoy.
I got transportation to the adult day center for care and cards with my friends.
I might choose a nursing home one day. But today, I have options with pathways.
Eligible members can select a plan now. Call 87 Pathway 4 or visit in.gov/pathways.
Get an 11% rebate on your next check at Menards. Give any room a fresh look with durable Mohawk tile. Mohawk features over 350 ceramic, porcelain, mosaic, and glass tiles. Montrose porcelain tiles are just 99 cents each after rebate. Transform your home with top appliance brands including KitchenAid, Maytag, Whirlpool, Amana, and Criterion. Save over $400 in this Whirlpool electric range after sale price and 11% rebate.
Save big money at Menards.
With FanDuel, your team chat will be blowing up every game of the NBA playoffs. Because right now, new customers can bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Plus, with live betting, you can get in on all the action from tip-off to the final buzzer. It's the NBA playoffs on America's #1 sports book. New customers can bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. You just avoided the water savings warranty by conservative paying with a full load of laundry. Get the money saving scoop from Citizens Energy Group. Did you know Indiana is the top popcorn producing state in the country? Now you do. CBS 4. We know it.
The following portion of video is sponsored by Uber's Fresh Market.
Take a look. Moms, dads, if you were driving your kiddos around to practice and you need something fresh and healthy to eat, Needler's Fresh Market has everything you need in store. I'm here with Michael, your local grocer. Good to see you, man. Hey, welcome to the store. And thanks for listening to us a little bit about something that's near and dear to my heart, which is carpool. Oh, yeah. You know, like we are like always in the car, always on the go. One of the things that we think about when we're building our stores, when we're merchandising our stores, is that very real situation where you're like, I need to get something easy. Yes. I need to get something fresh, something healthy. And quick. Yeah. Then my kids are going to eat between this thing, whether it's piano lessons or soccer practice or baseball or softball or whatever is going on, we got you covered. So there's lots of ways you can eat good food. It doesn't have to be like, you know, something unhealthy. It doesn't have to be junk food. It doesn't have to be candy. Doesn't have to be soda. Yeah, right. You know, so, you know, our family, my kids love kombucha. You know, it says 9 billion living probiotics in there. Helps with a healthy gut. Yeah, I mean, could you imagine if there was only 6 billion? Oh, God, but we've got all 9 billion in there. Throw it out. You know, I don't know about you, but I got you living. Yeah, don't shake up. Yeah, is it busy? That's a don't shake. I'm not seasoned with kombucha. Throw that kombucha. I just called it kombucha. Like from Chicago. No, that's our living thing. So yeah, don't drink, don't take it. Remind the lady at the register, don't take it. Great. Healthy, great tea. You know, we also have like all of the local fans here. Yeah, it's real. It's a real. Great product. Probably love pizza, but of course they're gonna have something. Oh God, this is already closed. I'm not gonna eat it. I'm sorry. Do that later. Yeah. So, so these are still for your safety. Yeah, that's right. And so Amazeballs pizza is delicious. They've got the Amazeballs spread. So fruits, veggies. These are fun. These are little protein veggie packs, and these are grab and go little 4 packs. You've got nuts, you've got cheeses, some fruit. Awesome to have in the car. Yep. You want to refrigerate it? I wouldn't just well, I guess you don't have to refrigerate that one. Yeah. These are fun. I love these too. Just everything you got in your drop top. Yep. Right here. Great fruit. On the go. Our cut fruit. I go to the competition. I look at their cut fruit and I look at ours. They've got such great variety. I love it. You know. A lot of times, you just go to the grocery store, you're thinking about what's for dinner tonight, what's for dinner this weekend, we're having guests over, going to get my beer, going to get my wine, my high noon. And you're like, snacks. Yeah. We've got to load up on snacks. We've got you covered. We've got all these great snacks, tons of fresh, delicious food. Some your kids are going to like, and you're going to like them. Yeah, I like the variety options that you have. Because sometimes, I mean, our kids' activity night is on a Monday. And it's like their responsibility to get their own snack. And sometimes they just keep picking the same stuff. So you guys really have a ton of variety. Like my kids will go, like, I got a bag of popcorn and chips. You're like, no. Yeah. That's not going to fuel us up for the next week. Yeah. So, we try to pick something that's a little more fun, a little more healthy,
Yeah.
and easy to do. That's great. Well, thank you for hosting me, Michael. I'm going to give you the last word, man.
All right, well, listen, Neighbors love to delight our customers. We love to nourish our communities, and we love to inspire pride in our team. So if you're looking for a job, come on into our store. If you want to be part of a great team, if you like, if you've got a great cause that you want us to know about, come talk to one of our store managers because we love to support local. And then also when you come to our stores, just take a look around because we work really hard to make it a delightful shopping experience.
That's great. Well, there's more now coming up right after this. For now, I'm going to enjoy some food. The preceding portion of the show is sponsored by Neighbors Fresh Market. We're going to tell you today's theme for Lyrical Lightning when we come back.
And we're also going to get a preview of some of the stock stated production of The Wedding Singer when we're back right after this.
What does it mean to be weather rate certified?
It means the weather that's set for the attic gets
Rain chances, severe weather watches, tornado warnings.
is the weather that we forecast. And our forecasts are certified most accurate in the city.
An accurate forecast makes all the difference in keeping you and your family out of harm's way. So why would you trust anyone but the most accurate to get it right? Trust the real leader, the Weather Authority.
Is that your new Nissan Sentra?
Yeah, crazy story. So this morning I got the Nissan Thrill Summer Sales Event. Taking a test drive when Dave like these cars are going fast. Hurry in Memorial Day savings. Get up to $1,750 total bonus cash back on select Sentra trims.
It's Empire Today's biggest sale. 50 sale. 50% off carpet and flooring, 50% off padding and materials, and 50% off installation.
800-588-2300 Empire. Did you know that you don't need any money to hire Ken Nunn and you can become a client right over the phone? Call the Ken Nunn Law Office right now and let them get started on getting you a mortgage set.
It's just that easy.
Let's talk about my future. Tomorrow's gonna be here before you know it. And so is the expense for me to go to college or trade school. Room and board, books, tuition, there's a lot of things to pay for. That's why I've been partnered to start saving. Indiana 529 is a great way to save while getting tax advantages now. Visit myindiana529.com to start for as little as $10. We will both be happy you did.
Is that your new Nissan Rogue?
Yeah, crazy story. So this morning I got the Nissan Thrill Summer Sales Event. Taking a test drive when Dave like these cars are going fast. Hurry in for Memorial Day savings. Now Nissan offers you a vehicle starting under $30,000.
Welcome back. You can see summer stock stated production of The Wedding Singer. It opens tonight at Phoenix Theater.
Here are cast members Alex and Leela performing the song Awesome from the show. Brent, take it away.
No, can I hear it so far?
Here's a song for my lovely love. You're an angel, so I was surprised. I wanna keep you by my side until they feel it from outside.
No, no.
Don't. There's no one quite like this. It's free and easy, and there's no fuss. You're cute to boot, and that's the. I love you down to your pancreas.
No. So weird. I don't know. Maybe write about how she makes you feel.
Awesome.
Yes.
And that makes me feel awesome. When I brush my teeth, she reminds me to awesome.
Yes.
If I had employees, she'd help me to awesome.
Yeah.
I said, and if my fish sticks are dry, well, she ta-ta.
Awesome.
Yeah, Linda, you make me feel it's been tickle-wheel.
Like a touch of held my appeal.
Like a bird trapper clubbing a seal.
No.
Oh, Linda, you make me feel
That's great. Oh my god. Dark. You guys, that was so good.
I love the reaction
Yes.
to everything. So,
Wow.
so fun. Great job. Let's talk about the performance coming up. What can people expect at the show?
Yeah, it's you're basically getting a movie out of it. There's
Yeah.
a few things that we changed in it, but you're a lot of it is that Adam Sandler comedy that most of the people are looking for. So yeah.
Just a little more singing.
That's great. Just a little bit
Yeah.
more singing. Yeah, you obviously have a great chemistry too as well. Talk to us about the theater company that's putting this on and what makes it unique.
Yeah, it's Somerset Stage, and this is the Eclipse portion of that. And you know, Somerset's mission statement is to enrich our community through theater. So it's
And so this is their like professional, like they have like a middle school program and a high school program, and then they do a professional program, or it's not a program, it's a professional theater program.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And it's a nonprofit, an incredible organization. And like you said, there's all different shows for different ages, and that's really cool. How has it been being a part of this show for you guys?
It's been so fun. Yeah, we've had a good time. We put it up real fast, so it's been like, whoa, but we open tonight, and it's gonna be great.
That's great. Yeah, there's the information. It's somewhat of a small cast. I mean, this
Yeah.
is. Are you guys pretty close knit?
Yeah, and I mean, most of us met, what, 2 weeks ago? So, yeah,
Wow.
but it's really tight knit. It's great.
That's great. It runs through June 16th as well.
So how can people get tickets for everybody that wants to go see this?
They can get them at summerstockstage.com, and it's at the Phoenix Theater, so they can get them on the Phoenix's website or Summerstock's website. And yeah, there's shows Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, all 3 weeks.
Awesome. Yeah, you can scan that QR code. Go to summerstockstage.com. Alex, Leela, thank you so much. Break a leg. Please give our best to the rest of the cast.
Thank you so much
That
for
was
having
really
us.
fun. Thank you both. Yes. Well, speaking of thank yous, it's time to thank our incredible sponsors as we get ready to play our game today. Thank you so much, Jimmy, to Fresh Market. Thank you to Nine Star Connect. Thank you to Forum Credit Union.
And another thank you to the rest of our awesome guests today. Indy Parks, Fishers Arts Council, Kylie Miller, Arts to the Extreme, and Summerstock Stage. So much happening in our community. Lots of great stuff that you can go check out and support. And this is our Name That Tune game. It's called Lyrical Lightning, and it's sponsored by our friends at Nine Star Connect. Today's theme, breakup songs.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
interested about this one.
I feel like you guys, Alex and Leela, you should help us out if we don't know it.
Yes, shout it out. Is the first
Yeah.
song already playing?
Yeah, you can.
Is the first song already playing? Okay.
Oh, check this out.
All right.
We're never getting back together. Is that
It's a good song.
we're never getting back together? Yeah. Oh, this is
Gautier, somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to. Gautier like came and went. Like he had the hit, and then he was like, I'm out. Yeah, he's like, see ya. I'm sure he is with the royalties.
With the royalties, yeah.
Nice. Okay, next song.
Oh, you know.
I feel like you were gonna sing it.
I was, because it's I Will Always Love You. But Ryan always gives us the fun fact that Dolly Parton
Dolly Parton wrote this
was the first one to write this, and then Whitney Houston did it later.
Yes, and this would be a good slow dance song, like circa like 1998 maybe, like that Whitney one. There's that big drum hit, she's like, boom. Yeah,
Yeah.
so good.
I want to
Mm.
but yeah.
Okay, next song. Here we go.
Oh,
Love is a Battlefield. Is that Pat Benatar?
I don't know.
Is that Pat Benatar?
I feel like you guys know all these. You need to come in and buzz in.
That song is mentioned in the production of The Wedding
It's
Singer.
mentioned in the Wedding Singer.
Literally see tonight.
It's all connected, yes.
Okay, I don't know what the score is. It doesn't really matter, but let's hear the next song.
Oh, I mean, okay, it's with or without you.
Why am I doing this dance to you two?
No, no.
Oh, it's you two, by the way. Yeah.
Yes.
What a
I
good
don't
song.
know. I didn't know.
I just felt it. It was just like,
You felt it in your head.
Bono took me
We
somewhere.
did the song for dancing segment earlier.
I know.
And now
I
we're going
love
to
that artist Tina was like, you gotta move your hips more. I was like, please don't touch my hips. Like, okay.
Did you feel them like loosen up?
A little bit.
I think
We've talked about this before. We've talked about just like all kinds of fun
I
stuff
was like, where are
backstage.
you going with this?
Yeah, we don't have to talk about what we talked about.
We don't, we could.
Like,
Or we
yeah. Next song, let's hear it. Oh, dude, keep playing this song because it's so good. Please don't turn this off. Dreams by Fleetwood Mac. Come on, Stevie Nicks. Yeah, I see you, Alex, playing along. That song has 2 chords in it, the entire song.
Yeah.
It's just F and G, F and G, F and G.
See?
That's it. Gosh, that song is good. Fun fact, I covered that song. If you like Dreams, go check it out. It's a really good song.
I love your version of it.
I'll toot my horn on that.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know the score, but I'm having a great time. We hope you are too. Next song.
Is it like Natalie and Julia?
It is.
But, hold on.
Yes, nice. I see what you did there. You were like waiting for the chorus, but you got it before.
What if you try to go to the lyrics? You know, what if you say like,
That's a good song. I haven't heard that one in a minute. Is that like 06, 07?
oh, I feel like even before that.
1890?
I feel like late 90s. I could be wrong. I don't know.
Okay, next song. Here we go. Marvin Gaye. The late, great Marvin Gaye. Curtis did the great one. Little grapevine, little Motown. You do the spin coming back. Dude, I love that Motown choreography because it'd be like 17 guys around one mic and they'd all come in at the exact same music, and then they do this stuff again. Great. They just drop it on all the Yankees out there. All right, next song. Here we go.
Oh, this is Kelly Clarkson. Since you've been gone.
She's got such a good voice.
Oh, boy.
Dude,
Oh.
honestly, Kelly Clarkson is gold. She's got her own talk show.
Yeah.
She's an incredible entertainer.
Yeah. Doesn't she cook too?
I think.
I don't know.
It's
Am I
like a
getting
good
it wrong?
thing. Kelly, we know you're watching. Can we be on your show?
Yeah.
Just an episode?
Coming up.
All right, I don't know how much time we have left.
Oh, this is Beyonce. Is it irreplaceable or is that, yeah? I'm going to say I don't know. Oh.
I don't know.
Adele.
Yeah. Adele.
Yeah.
After a car accident, call Vaughn Walmsley for his no-win, no-fee guarantee.
You only pay us if we win your case.
The Vaughn Walmsley no-win, no-fee guarantee.
Are you living with tired floors? Well, wake them up fast and save a ton of money with 50 Floor. 50 Floor has a huge assortment available. Most jobs can be completed in just one day. Go to 50floor.com today and you'll see why 50 Floor is the ultimate flooring experience.
We all know to contact Indiana 811 before digging. You should also know to bring a white line around your dig area and create shop for it. Meets flags just in that area. Easier going. So we're out here.
Straight murder. That she definitely would have done something horrible to me and my sister. There was no limit to what Denise was willing to do for my father's love. To be honest, I think she would have murdered everybody on earth for it.
Love often breeds infatuation. But when that infatuation turns into obsession, it can have deadly consequences, destroying everything in its path.
Smell the amazing scent of clean cleans? Time stops. And you realize you're in love with the laundry detergent. Jane Cleans. Seriously good scent.
The show-stopping BMW i4 is electricity in its most powerful form. A perfect fusion of iconic handling and cutting-edge sophistication. An impressive range and the power of over 500 horses stampeding at a whisper. It's 100% electric and 100% BMW. BMW, the ultimate electric driving machine. Hurry in to lease the 2024 BMW i4 eDrive 35 for $499 per month.
Fairlife Ultra Filtered Milk makes every moment better with 50% more protein and 50% less sugar, plus a creamy taste that makes that smoothie even smoothier. Fairlife.
Ally helps you save for the things you dream about. Faster. We can automatically scan your spending to find you savings. Whatever you're saving for, we're all better off with an Ally. However you may choose to travel, we'll keep you moving forward.
Enterprise for lives in drive. At Wendy's, you can get
English muffin and seasoned potatoes for just $3.
with a light and fluffy toasted muffin.
And crispy potatoes, love.
This is my breakfast.
Yes, yes it is.
Grab a proper $3 Wendy's breakfast for a limited time.
Password.
Corners pop at night. Pop corners. Or do the cats meow?
It's because they're popped. That's right. Mix them up.
Delicious.
Cleaning your dog's teeth can be hard. But now with Green's dental treats, Green's well-being made wonderful.
One bite of 100% Angus beef ballpark franks, you say. Hello, summer. Oh, yeah. It's fall season.
Off from the field. Protection from mosquitoes. Not sticky. Fragrance-free. Long-lasting protection. Prevention is the best protection. SC Johnson.
With Cascade Platinum Plus, I have upped my dish game.
Oh, it's in that dishwasher.
Watch me.
Platinum Plus gets you the highest standard of clean, even in your machine.
Clean enough for you?
Yeah. Straight, load, done. Cascade Platinum Plus.
Many health conditions. Hide in plain sight. Are you any signs? Find out at evensigns.com. Science did that.
When it's time for a brake job, go with Napa Silent Guard. Built with fiber-reinforced shims, rubber-coated hardware that reduce noise, provide an exact fit, like in the pack. Available now at Napa.
help you save it.
When it's Freddie getting here with a pack of juvenile delinquents. Now I don't have time to wait.
Oh, you show some Christian tolerance. I'm proud to be a role model and reclaim our lost youth from the streets.
Well,
Getting through. Okay, everybody, come on, smile and wave. Smile and wave. They're a little shy, but they're my baby. Ow.
Brooks, I'll be checking in constantly. But the moment one of these brats steps out of line, I expect to hear from you.
I'm sure it'll be a breeze. Oh, what do you think? What do you think? Are they cute?
Oh, shoot, I brought catfish cuter than them.
yeah, Mr. Gaines is scared 13-year-old kids. That's why you look tough.
Thank you, Brother Dorothy.
Yeah, well, if looks could kill, we'd be in the morgue. Seeing what you young boys need a strong black men in their lives.
They're not the only ones, Colonel.
All right, Colonel.
Freddie, you got 5 volunteers. Why am I counting 6 kids?
The math teacher, Dwayne. Well, Michael got transferred from the ward. I've been observing it just like the other kids. He's got a 5-day pass, and if he makes it through the week, gets his service parole on.
Hey, you got a problem, man?
Yo, what you doing spoiling your gear like that? I ain't looking for no twin.
You're looking to get trapped if you don't get out my face. This is my style. So what you turn your gear on?
Hey, put down my little last your friend. Bad. Now, I want you to meet your volunteer faculty role models. So, which one of you would like the honor of not only helping one, but 2 young men?
You, young man, please come with me and we'll get to work on our project right away. Yeah, you too, young man.
Because I ain't got all day.
Come on, yo. Okay, fine. Just crush a young brother's life.
Hey, my brothers. What do you say we go and chat about these presentations y'all have to give, huh?
Hey, yo, man. Is your mother's name Yvonne Wilson?
No.
Then you ain't my brother then.
He's adorable. All right, you little roughnecks. We got a week to put this together. So, who would you like to do your presentation on? Sounds real interesting. I was thinking of more along the lines of somebody like Jackie Robinson. Who's she? He was the first brother to break into Major League Baseball.
I got one.
Oh, fine. Now we talking. Hit me, Mike.
Steven Seagal.
What? The white boy with the ponytail? Yo, that sounds decent to me. No. I got a much better idea. How about Garrett A. Morgan? That sounds like 5 bucks. It's not a cop. This is an inventor. Now, I haven't been up on my offenders book in quite some time, but I think I can remember a thing or two about Garrett A. Morgan. That's my favorite man. Fun. Not just the belt for the sewing machine. This brother invented the gas mask. He invented the automatic traffic signal. I mean, the list goes on, does it not? Hey, this is your history too. It's not my butt up there giving the presentations, it's yours. Steven Seagal.
Yo, what yet? Man, I hope we don't need no more wet benches. Man, I ain't stepped that pin in there a long time.
Yo, what you get sending the email for anyway?
And why you want to know, man? I was just asking, man, squash. Well, you know, I was photo with my cousin and them when they jacked somebody's car. We was riding around, 5-0 rolled up. So what about you?
Now I was hanging with these dudes from around the way. And you know, they was robbing this store.
Bro, you had a gat, man?
45.
Real, man?
They ain't had no bullets though. You got one?
My cousin told me all this for him. It was only a 38 though.
You sure you had a fire?
Nah, man, you did it.
Yeah. All right, young lions. We got off to a slow start yesterday, but we're gonna approach this differently. You all like movies, right? So, if Garrett A. Morgan were alive today, what type of movie do you think he'd be in?
Terminator. Or RoboCop.
Okay, now we getting somewhere. Follow me. Let's say there was a movie called Brother Track.
with the red, yellow, and green lights flashing on. Do you see where I'm going?
I know where I'm going back to sleep.
Yo, what's up, G? Yeah, put a drink on. What are you doing? Yeah, well, like I said, Dwayne, this is Walt's fan. Now, you ain't gonna find that missile saying about you. Step aside, boy. Somebody scream! Smooth as it gets. Peace. Yeah.
Man, if my setup was 220 heard I was doing something like this, I'd be dead. What you say, man? 220? Yeah, that's right. 220 Wilder, boy. Uptown. I'm the coolest punk. East side. 220 is a bunch of suckers. They the ones who killed my cousin. Hey, man, 220 ain't no suckers. And if your cousin was down with East side, he deserved to get smoked. And so do you.
Oh, who believes up groceries now?
I don't remember that.
You know, the best way to remember something is to forget something.
What'd you forget?
Hard to say.
I know you forgot.
Pizza Hut just changed the combo game with the new 5 Hut Bucks. Starting at $6.99, it's the ultimate solo meal. Get a personal pan pizza or melts and your favorite side. Combo like you've never comboed before. Know what our pizza Hut?
Skin feeling rough with a sandpaper? Don't let it ruin your day. Try new Dial exfoliating body wash with a touch of creamy cocoa butter and orange extract. Reveal soft and healthy feeling skin after just one shower. Dial up your day.
Gold Peak Tea isn't made with real gold, but it is brewed with real tea leaves and real cane sugar, which makes it more valuable than gold.
If you value delicious tasting tea. BK goes full of flavor layers with the new Philly is stacked with flavor. Juicy beef and melty cheese. All these toppings will make you say, shit.
What made you become a cricket campus ambassador?
I live for network. HBCU is all about that. The keyword is network.
Like a certain network that has speedy 5G?
See, you can take a hint.
Favorite ingredient you can see in this kind bar to win.
Almonds. I see almonds right there.
Yep, almonds. It's almost like the universe was talking to you. Oh, here's your prize.
Nice.
Ingredients you can see and pronounce.
Ladder underwear has one job. I just want to feel protected, especially for those sudden gush moments. Always discreet protects like no other. With a rapid dry pour that locks in your heavy gush quickly, up to 0 leaks. Always discreet, the protection we deserve.
There's no one way to power up, as long as 4 is your starting line. Because more important than the power you choose is what you choose to do with it. Gas, hybrid, or all electric, power is yours.
What made me choose SHU was that it was completely online and it was affordable.
Searching for your future? Go to shu.edu.
This is our night.
Shingles doesn't care, but Shingrix protects. Only Shingrix is proven over 90% effective. Shingrix is a vaccine used to prevent shingles in adults 50 years and older.
Shavix does not protect everyone. It's not for those with severe allergic reactions to its ingredients or a previous dose. An increased risk of Guillain-Barré syndrome is observed after getting Shavix. Fainting can also happen. The most common side effects are pain, redness, and swelling of the injection site, muscle pain, tiredness, fever, and upset stomach. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Shavix today.
I had over $36,000 in debt.
I didn't even know how I was going to buy food for me. I picked up the phone and called National Debt Relief. They were my savior.
National Debt Relief can significantly reduce the amount you owe.
National Debt Relief reduced my debt by over $20,000.
Now that I'm out of debt, I feel great. I'm taking a trip to Puerto Rico.
I'm thriving. Our family's thriving.
Call or visit nationaldebtrelief.com to get started.
I get it, huh? You big man, huh? Big man, huh? Is that it? You little knucklehead? Now, come on. I didn't spend 3 hours writing this rap so you two could kill each other.
Man, if you spent 3 hours like that, man, we should kill you.
It's all right. What is it? No, plain, no, it is not all right, man. I mean, I've had to hold a gun in my hand. I've had to kill more than once. I've had friends of mine killed more than once. But I swear to God, I didn't go all the way to Vietnam and fight my way through that. Come here and have to go through the same mess right here in my own neighborhood. Or my mother's neighborhood. No, these kids know how to fire an AK-47 before you know how to light a kite. Oh, man. Anything but all right. Burn, maybe Dwayne's right. You can lead a horse to water, but...
Man, how much longer? Hey, let me tell you something. If you think that killing or being killed sounds like more fun than sitting here and let me tell you something about your history, if that sounds like more fun, come on, both of y'all, sure. You don't know how to get the hell out of here. Why? Wait a minute. Damn. Don't you know you have a chance to get parole to change your life? Man, I ain't trying to change my life. I'm chill. And don't be sweating me, because you ain't no OG. Now, what's an OG?
Now, don't tell me that boy don't know how to spell orange juice.
It's original gangster, Mr. Gaines. I've had it. Hold on now. I suppose you feel the same way as Billy. Little man, I ain't no OG. But that doesn't mean I don't care about you or your homies or Billy's homies. You know, believe it or not, we all brothers, man.
Man, you're right.
Hey, Mike, wait, just listen to me. When I was your age, I wanted to be a ball player. I was dreaming about being a ball player, about being a race car driver, an astronaut. You ain't afraid to die? I respect that, man. I respect that. But what about what you have to live for, man?
Man, there ain't nothing to live for.
Say blind if you cannot reach the child, reach the parent. Wasn't I smooth with Michael's mother?
Hey, you were real smooth. I like the way you kept talking even though she slammed that door in your face.
Hi. I have good news for our situation.
You go.
What?
My daughter.
Yo, man, you got a problem?
Oh, no, I'm sorry, my brother. My name is Dwayne. And this is my wife, Whitney.
I'm local.
Lovely name,
We're looking for Billy's mother and father.
I'm his mother and father. Now, what y'all want?
Oh, I'm a professor at Hillman College. I'm Billy's volunteer role model while he's on front level. So I'm trying to get him to stop him throwing his life away, man. He was fighting some kid in our class today because the other kid was from Coolidge. I mean, they're talking about killing each other, brother. Who are? Well, that's not the point, man.
The hell it ain't. I let my son know. You let someone kick his butt, he's gonna get a real whooping when he comes home.
Brother, fighting is not going to be enough to get a buy-in right.
I didn't make the rules, and neither did Billy.
But you can break those rules, Mr. Lockhart. Wouldn't you rather your little son take a nice little 13-year-old girl to the ice cream parlor?
You see any damn ice cream parlors around here?
Excuse me. Baby, I think now is a good time for you to go in the car.
I am not leaving you alone in this with that man.
What? You are so brave, baby, but really, to be safe if I talk to him, what is this?
Again. Get on with it, man. Hey, bro, I know what it's like to grow up in a rough environment. I mean, but just because things are rough doesn't mean we have to be victims of the ghetto. Hey, strong brothers like you need to build up the community, not destroy it. My dad kept me alive. That's the only way I stayed out of trouble. Man, step off. Hey, listen to me. If your son doesn't make it through this week, he's going back to the detention center. Is that what you want for? I don't need some suit and tie wearing brother to teach me how to be a father of my son. Well, then teach your son how to be a man, Chief. What do you think I'm talking about? Brother, come around here acting like you all that. I'm taking care of my boy. See what I'm saying? My father wasn't even around for me. Hands off me, man. I'm barking at you. Man, I could smoke you before you get halfway down the hall. You want to try your luck? Now, who's my boy don't think the man is?
5 minutes.
I didn't expect to see you here again.
And I didn't expect to see you last night. You crazy. You could have got yourself killed.
Hey.
Talking about me throwing my life away. Look at you.
You know, the difference is I went there to save yours.
Why?
I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe something.
Hey, yo, man, look, I just want to get this over with so I can get off the road. They don't expect me to be next to that punk right there, man. And ain't nobody swearing you because I don't want to hang out with you.
All right. But y'all stop. This is madness. Sit down, Billy. Tell me something. If I gave you a gun right now, here, you got a gun. You telling me you would shoot him?
In a minute.
What about you? Yeah. Why? Give me one good reason.
This is 220, man. What you think? And he's from Cool.
Is that the best you can do?
It's they be trying to diss us, man. Him and his homies think they bad. Cause you killed my cousin, punk. Ain't nobody kill your cousin. Your homies did, didn't they? If they did, he was probably asking for it.
All right. Oh, wait. Hey, sit down, Billy. Tell me something. How does somebody ask for it?
And you know, like if they get up in your face.
You mean like this? Huh? Is this a good enough reason for you to kill me, Billy? I'm bugging. He said I'm bugging. What if somebody wanted to kill you for getting in their face?
I wouldn't sweat it.
What about you?
Man, I wouldn't care.
So you don't care if you die. And since you don't value your own life, you don't care if you kill. So isn't it one thing, just one thing worth living for? Come on now. If you weren't gangbangers and you could be anything in the world that you wanted to be, what would you be? Come on, man, help me out just a little bit.
Maybe a movie star, man, you know?
A movie star.
That was so funny, man.
All right. Sit down, man. Movie star. Okay. What about you?
I don't know.
I know you don't know, but try. Come on, it's free, man. Just pick anything.
I feel like Clayton.
Who's Clayton?
The garbage man. You want to be a garbage man? You like,
all right, okay. Sit down. Movie star. That's not funny. There is nothing wrong with wanting to pick up some garbage and clean up your community. Right, Billy?
I ain't say all that. But you know, Clayton's so cool. Because when he stops his truck, it's like a whole bunch of traffic behind him. And they be honking their horns and cursing, but don't nobody move till he's good and ready to move.
That's the start. Sit down, Billy. I'm going to tell you guys the story.
Man, I should have brought a pillow, man.
This is a story about two fleas. One from 220 and the other one from Coolidge. Right? These fleas are trapped together in a jar with a tight lid on it. Every time they try to jump up, they hit their heads on the lid, and they jump back down. Well, next day, without the fleas knowing it, somebody took the lid off this jump. So when they started to jump up, they just pumped out and jumped back down. Scared they were gonna hit their heads on that lid. You see, these fleas were free, but they didn't even know. What's that supposed to mean? You can be a garbage man, you can be the president, you can be anything in the world you want to be, even gangbangers. It's your choice. But you gotta know something, brothers. There's no lid over you.
Who would have ever thought that a report on 50 ways to cook collard greens could be so enlightening? Thank you. Our final presentation will be from Billy Thomas, Michael Wilson, and Jay-Z.
Yeah. So we're supposed to get some presentation on somebody named Gary A. Moore. He was an inventor. And if he was with us today, he probably made some about stopping violence. Word, don't waste your life on killing your brother, G, because we got a lot to live for, and we are brothers. Throw your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care. And if you're ready to rock with us tonight, somebody say, oh yeah. Yo, it's the real truth on me. Look, the roots I'm a working out custom. And I ain't talking about the highlight Enzo. The kind of high that make you call you Jimbo. And tell them I'm Johnny dead. About 10 year old kid, put a knife to his head. Only because he loved that kid, he was exposed. Give me that, why you had to give it up, Jonas? Johnny trying to check, homie wasn't here that. Johnny trying to run that dead in the back. And tell me what happened to the way things used to be. Cause in this place, there be no future, Jenny. All I got learned. That if you play about too long, you're bound to get burned. They say the small thing I'm addressing is the big thing. Take it from the daddy of the lesson. Show we don't play around. He goes to sleep with a head full of anger. And wakes up a full energized game. Been talking about it, just scared of his ass. Yeah, not knowing the next day he'll be playing in the casket. So much you think of that, son. In the arcade, they play games, the games ain't fun. Some like Pac-Man, same name for the game that you're putting in the sack, gang. Right to the next board. The cat down the booth, and then the way out the door. There's no board, no points. And in this game, this is all Pac-Man wants. The game goes to always boom, and then you slip up in the smoke, yeah. This is for you, Mr. Wayne. Get it? Jolly no lid.
Yeah, I get it.
Later, OT.
What do you call you? I'll take it.
Yeah, it's the original teacher.
They're going in the sack. I advise you all to watch out for the game. Cause the game ain't nothing but a...
doesn't always feed us. Only 7.3% of American fashion designers are black. So McDonald's is pairing 5 rising black designers with 5 fashion insiders. Because we can do better than 7.3. Together, we can change the face of fashion. And follow their journey on Instagram at WeAreGolden.
DealDash.com. Online auctions since 2009. This PlayStation 5 sold for only 50 cents. This iPad Pro sold for less than $34. And this Nintendo Switch sold for less than $20. Go to DealDash.com and see how much you can save.
Where'd you go? I can't find you. We're at home, surrounded by vases.
These prices, I'm gonna get all of these. I like abstract art. I don't get it, but I like it.
Let's never leave.
Introducing a new home collection. Discover it all at Gold.
What made you become a Cricket campus ambassador?
I live the network. HBCU is all about that. The keyword being network.
Like a certain network that has speedy 5G?
Now, see, you could take a hint.
Rainbow sprinkles, jammy filling, and frosting. Friends, Pop Tarts, pastry mates, lend me your ears. Oh boy, we're coming off the crust again. Wait till I get warmed up. Pop Tarts!
Crazy good. My moderate to severe plaque psoriasis held me back. Now with Sky Rizzy, I'm all in with clear skin. Takes it in.
I feel free. Today my skin, yeah, that's all you need. Nothing is everything.
With Sky Rizzy, 3 out of 4 people achieve 90% clear skin at 4 months. And most people were clear even at 5 years. Sky Rizzy is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms, had a vaccine, or plan to. Now's the time. Ask your doctor about Sky Rizzy, the #1 dermatologist prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Learn how AbbVie can help you save.
1 in 3 pet parents has used their pet's name as their password.
System ha. System ha. System ha.
But delicious Caesar canine cuisine is a better way to show your love.
Help your family warm up the mornings with the protein to help fuel your day.
Wake up to the goodness of Demi Dean.
Pizza Hut just changed the combo game with the new Fried Hut Box. Starting at $6.99, it's the ultimate solo meal. Get a personal pan pizza or melts and your favorite side. Combo like you never comboed before. Know what our pizza does?
Get your grills out this summer with Pepsi, the official beverage of Grills Night Out.
That looks really hot.
Here you go.
It's time to push your limits.
It's okay.
Is that a buffalo?
It doesn't count.
The Subaru Crosstrek Wilderness Adventure on the Edge.
If you are still telling yourself you're okay with your active ankylosing spondylitis symptoms, like back pain and stiffness, just okay isn't okay. It's time to stop settling. If you still have symptoms after a TNF blocker like Humira or Enbrel, Rinvoq is different and may help. Rinvoq is a once-daily pill that can rapidly relieve back pain and stiffness. It can improve functional mobility, making everyday activities easier.
Rinvoq can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB. Serious infections and blood clots, some fatal. Cancers including lymphoma and skin, heart attack, stroke, and GI tears occur. People 50 and older with a heart disease risk factor have an increased risk of death. Serious allergic reactions can occur. Tell your doctor if you are or may become pregnant.
Done settling? Ask your rheumatologist for Rinvoq. And take back what's yours. AbbVie can help you save.
All right.
This is the most important interview I've had since I lost my job. Harrisburg Auction House is world renowned. What do you want me to wear to this interview? Boxer shorts?
That's my guarantee your job, baby.
Special delivery for Mrs. Chipmunk Lane.
Oh, Mom said you were baby?
Yeah. Not taking.
Dear little minx of a daughter-in-law. Just whipped these up for you. I knew you could use them. Okay. See? Hey, go ahead. Mom hit that right on the head, baby. You can wear that to you.
And there are two more in here.
Up to you.
And they're not really corporate enough.
Oh, baby, wear a jacket over it.
Oh, don't leave me cooking. I love you. Don't let me miss you while working too hard.
Hey, man, you're going to miss your plane. That's right, baby. I love you. Good luck on the interview. I'm going to call you tomorrow, and don't
Buy anything.
Thank you. Now, promise.
Promise.
You promise?
I promise.
Say it again.
I promise. I promise. I love you. I promise I ain't gonna wear this ugly thing.
I don't know why we have to start the reading group off with waiting to exhale. I mean, it's a depressing book written by a frustrated sister who can't get a man.
Sounds like your autobiography.
Oh, now wait a minute, Terry. Someone happens to be a contemporary author who has proven to the publishing world that black books do read.
No, Velma read that book. And she's been in a bad mood every single.
Well, I had difficulty relating to that particular kind of man trouble. But then don't show up. I wouldn't miss it for the world. I feel it's my responsibility to impart my helpful hints for a successful relationship to those of you who are not as fortunate as I. My beloved Lance and I, we draw on mutual respect and a commitment to communication. Long distance communication. Only until the day after tomorrow. Lance is coming. I can hardly wait. And it's the two of us.
Listen, as I'm going down to Club Mercury to check out this band I'm thinking about managing. Can I coerce you into being my date?
Oh, I'd love to, but since Kim's going to have to be here for that reading group, I'm sorry.
That's all right, baby. I can.
Yeah, but not much longer. Kimberly! Well, you remember she's in Ohio for a surprise birthday party? Oh, I forgot. Why, such a bad guy. I feel like the butt of life's bad joke. Well, then I can come in. I just made some dinner. That's sweet. You I wouldn't want to interrupt. Oh, really? It's fine. Good. I brought the wine. Today I had an interview for a job that had my name written all over it.
Yeah, how'd it go?
I didn't get it. How do you know? Because two other women work for the very same position.
So
one was the daughter of the CEO. The other was the wife. Never mind. There you go.
nothing wrong with nepotism as long as it's in your family.
Listen, Whitley, there's going to be a lot more opportunities and a lot more interviews. But Winifred, this was perfect. And it's so unfair. I am a college graduate that will never ever work. Give me that. Can't you do anything? Ruined. It's not even my suit. I borrowed it. What do you mean you borrowed it? Oh, I used Twins credit card when you purchased it, but I put the tags in. I was going to take it back tomorrow. Now, what am I going to do? The shoes in this suit cost $700. $700? Are you crazy? Oh, Willie, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Well, you're not as sorry as Dwayne's gonna be when he gets that bill.
Thank you for reminding me, Ron.
Oh, well, why don't you just go take off your little beige suit and go get a blue collar and a job?
Why don't you, Mr. Black Enterprise?
Hey, I have you know that managing bands is very enterprising.
Did you have a band to manage?
I'm working on it.
Okay, stop it. Whitney, you can always go down to unemployment file. Unemployment? Oh, I couldn't do that. That's for slum people who can't get jobs.
You seem to fit that description.
It is nothing to be ashamed of because EHY paid for it through payroll taxes. This is true. And you were fired, weren't you? Laid off. Okay, listen, just go down to the office and file. Oh, Winnie, my pal. Yes. But I can't. Come on. Gilbert never takes governmental handouts.
Remember, you're Wayne now.
I'll call first thing in the morning.
All right, girls, the flow is open. Well, I have to admit, I love the book, y'all. I read the whole thing in one sitting. Now, loud, don't be mine. Now, if I have a little girl, right, I'm gonna name her Savannah because she was so strong and independent. But of course, I will be married way before I'm 36. Let's hope so.
Well, you know, maybe Terry, but that's what Terry's trying to say. I mean, we shouldn't feel worthless if we don't have a man next to us. I don't know why we have to dog our men anyway. The rest of society is doing a good enough job of that already. Well, you know, we've always felt responsible to protect the images of our men.
Honey, our men don't need protecting. What they need is loving, and lots of it.
Well, nobody's going to improve the situation by writing characters that are nothing but role models. And you all can't tell me y'all don't know men who fit the description in that book. Wait a minute. Whose reality are we talking about? Until you write welcome on your back and lie down, can't nobody make you a doormat. Now, my beloved man, he's nowhere near as canine as the brothers in that book.
Well, dog, he's just a puppy. Give him some love.
I get it.
Are we too late to be included?
Oh, this is so deep. Dig this, sisters, in a larger sense. This is just what you're discussing. I'm sorry, it's a woman's reading.
Oh, no, wait, come on, Freddie. I mean, what good is a one-sided discussion about a book that concerns relationships between men and women? Am I right, Lynn? Ladies, we're here because reading is essential. The more you know, the farther you go.
That means you ain't going nowhere, huh?
You know, I can't speak for any of my brothers, but I saw myself all through this book, and I didn't like what I saw. You know, I'm ready to make a change, and I think other brothers are too. Well, I know I thought this was an honest and searing note. A tough love letter to black males everywhere.
Sounds like somebody read the back cover.
Well, you talk a good game, but actions do speak louder than words.
Oh, yes, Lena. And my first action was coming here to join this discussion.
But this book is about relationships from the female point of view.
Well, I know that's Charmaine, but see, from the male point of view, the women in this book don't take responsibility for their actions.
Well, he is right. I mean, if you lie down with dogs, you're bound to get fleas. Girls, we're looking for the wrong things in men. You know, like the size of this bank account, the kind of car he drives. That ain't right. Right, Freddie? You have to look for the emotionally supportive, understanding, sensitive human being.
Yeah, just like me. See, that's the problem with y'all. You always want what you can't have. But I'm here to tell you, y'all can all have me.
Brother, we don't want you.
Hey, you better take what you can.
I'd rather suffer.
And you have me.
Your mom.
Excuse me, I'm with Gilbert Wayne. I called this morning for an appointment, but some mistake I got disconnected.
That was no mistake. I hung up on you. Next person in line.
Excuse me, I'm standing here.
Well, you should be standing at the end of the line.
But how do I get an appointment?
Like I said, stand at the end of the line, fill out an application, a personal history, have your personal identification ready, locate the end of the line, marked by the first letter in your last name, and wait, just like everybody else. Which part of that didn't you understand?
Next!
I missed you too. Filled out application, personal history, personal identification. Whitley Gilbert Wayne.
Thanks.
Which name will you be filing under?
Gilbert Wayne. I'm a newlywed.
I guess my invitation got lost in the mail. Which is your married name?
Wayne really let it go by Gilbert hyphen Wayne.
Then you should be standing in the W line. Next.
Okay, Gilbert. Let's do what's Gilbert, man.
Security.
It's not necessary for us. It's to make me 18.
pilot. He said you taught me never to run from a problem.
I'm like you, I'm speechless, and I don't really want to leave. It's gonna be alright.
Home goods, go finding.
Whether it's a dream you've had for a lifetime or a dream that's just getting started, we bring our best to make sure they come true. The Chevy Trax and Chevy Corvette, both recognized as a Car and Driver 10 Best. For every dream, Chevy's got you. Chevrolet, together let's drive.
Come feed your inner child and set your imaginary friends free with items like the unbelievably certified Coney Island pizza omelet and blue raspberry pancakes. Inspired by the all-new movie If, kids eat free for 10 p.m. and see If only in theaters May 17th.
Gigi is having Malik and Lisa buy their first home. And Rocket can help too. Buy with Rocket Homes and finance with Rocket Mortgage, and you can get up to $10,000 cash towards closing with Rocket Mortgage. Only with Rocket. Visit onlywithrocket.com to get started.
Look at that sweet frosting and filling. That's what makes Pop-Tarts such a great snack.
I sure hope we get eaten soon.
We will. I made a sign.
It's working. Pop-Tarts. Crazy good.
And that's how I remember who had coffee. I remember something, but I forget something else.
Okay, have a seat. A what? A seat. Oh, okay, yeah. So what's been,
Is this having a seat?
Every time you step up to the grill, you gotta deliver. And flavor's the last thing you have to worry about. There's no one flavors like we flavor. Real niggas, flame and flavor.
What if you can face every day with confidence, knowing the ones you love are protected? Raid put 65 years of insect science in your hands. Because when you're confident that your family is protected from pests, you can truly live every moment with them. Raid, protection for everyone. S.C. Johnson, a family company.
BK belts full of flame grilled layers with the good Philly. It's packed with flavor. Juicy beef and melty cheese. All these toppings will make you say, sheesh. Having your way.
Help your family warm up to mornings with the protein to help fuel your day.
Wake up to the goodness of Denny Dean.
People who come to cricket, stay with cricket.
I volunteered at Bunny Rescue. And with cricket, my bill is consistent.
Wait, this is huge! A new offer! 5G for 50! You heard it here first! 5G plan starting at $50 a month! Smile, you're on cricket.
At Domino's, we know there's a lot of pressure to tip these days.
Great set, bro. Now take a look at the screen real quick.
Which is why we want to say,
Thanks for the tip.
why tipping you that? Tip your driver $3 or more online and we'll tip you $3 to use on next week's order.
If I was back at the beginning, I would choose SMHU all over again.
If you're on the fence about getting your degree at SMHU, you can do it.
At SNHU, having the support that I had really helped me understand what I can accomplish.
After I graduated, I started a new job. My degree has opened new doors that I truly didn't know existed.
All it takes is one simple step, and it can change your life.
Start your future today at snhu.edu.
Good morning, Clays on Street number 5.
Well, it looks like my wish came true.
That you working the G line.
Oh, I do it around.
With your luck live like.
I was trying to play the thing. Where's that mink?
Oh, the mink. Well, it really wasn't mine. I borrowed it. These are my real clothes. See, I need your help.
Yes, you certainly do. So you're recently unemployed.
That's right.
Just so you'll know, you will not be eligible for benefits if
Your dismissal was due to any kind of misconduct in the workplace, was it?
Oh, no, I didn't do anything wrong. My unemployment was a direct result of perfect state service station claims officer number 5. What should be on that?
Claims officer number 5. So I can assume this is an accurate account of your previous earnings?
Yes, in those glory years.
Well, before I can receive benefits, we have to be assured that you're actively seeking employment.
Oh, I've been lucky. Take a look at this thing.
I'll drop and put your shoe back on. All right, given your experience in the field of art, I have several job openings here you might be interested in.
That's like
Tree pruning.
I think I need something a little more artistic than that.
Virginia Road Commission.
Now, what does that have to do with my degree in art?
Well, they're looking for somebody to paint the lines on the highway.
Can I have my money and go home, please, man?
Well, if you're eligible, you might be getting a check within 2 to 6 weeks.
2 to 6 weeks? I can't possibly wait that long.
Well, you don't have to wait that long if you want the money, honey. Let me tell you something else. That voice and that attitude is not going to help you get a job anytime soon.
You listen to me, number 5. I can get a job on my own. And I don't even need your little governmental handouts. When I do get my job, you best believe it'll be one with a real future.
This time is closed. I ought to charge you people rent.
Alright, Mr. James, I pulled up for you.
Oh, well, thank you. I got a date with a hot tub, a Pepsi salt, and a pumice stone.
Ooh, last night, huh?
Well, you got to get it when you can. Miss Maybelline, you look lovely.
Thanks, Mr. Gaines. Good night.
Good night.
Hey, you don't have to stay here and help me clean up. Oh, that's all right. There's no problem. I have to wait for mine. No, I will love it, man.
Hey, Lena.
Hi, Dorian.
Yeah, I thought I'd stop by and see if you wanted me to walk you back to the door.
Well, that's real nice. I have to stay here and clean up. If you can wait, that'll be
Oh, well, sure. I'll help you put up the rest of the chairs.
Hello, Prince Close. What?
Oh, hold on.
Show me. Hello? Lance, where are you? New York? You missed the train? Next week, Lance will be planning up for months. Wait a minute, what are you talking about? Best for all concerned or best for you? You know what? I think I'm gonna walk with Charmaine back to the door. Is that all right?
Oh, yeah, that's fine. I'll see you there.
You know, it's just as well you're not here, Lance, because I don't want to hurt you either. No, I'm fine. Well, yeah, I mean, there has been an upper class who has shown considerable interest in me. Don't be sorry, Lance. I'm not. You want to talk about it, or should I just leave it alone? I'm fine. It's not the end of my life. It's just the end of a relationship. 4-year relationship. He didn't even have the nerve to break up with me face to face. Said he missed his train. Probably too scared to get on the Charmaine. Oh, he's such a dog. Go ahead and say it. I know you're dying to. Say what? I told you so. No. Actually, I was going to tell you that everything's going to be all right. You know, it's going to be so many fine brothers trying to get at you, girl. I'm going to have to take a number. You think so? No. Just trying to make you feel better. Look, everything is going to be fine, okay? Man, we're all here for sister. That's what it's all about. Come on, girl. But look, let's get one thing straight. Dorian is mine. Keep your hands up. Oh, well, now that you mention it. Wait a minute, what I just said?
Honey, you sure that Kim's not going to surprise us?
Baby, she's in Ohio. She doesn't get back till Sunday. There's a whole state between us.
You know what I feel like?
Yes. I feel like Candace.
Yeah, but I mean, it'd be like taking a walk. Wouldn't that be invigorating?
If I get any more invigorated, I'm gonna have a meltdown.
What was that? What was it?
What's wrong with you, Ron? Why are you so jumpy? No, I'm not comfortable.
I'm sorry, Freddie. It's just that I don't feel at ease being alone here.
Ron, are you telling me that you're not over Kim yet?
Freddie, honey, I'm over Kim. No. It's just that, this is our first time. I wanted it to be romantic and special.
Okay, well, what about the Hillman Hilton by the airport?
Don't tease me, come on.
Kidding.
You're serious.
What if we go to that quaint little bed and breakfast that you call home?
My place? I don't have a kitchen. That's not a bed and breakfast.
I don't want breakfast.
Let's go.
Hello, sir. Oh, I'm sorry. Hello, ma'am. This is your telephone sales rep from the world of price. Is coming your child's hair painful experience for both of you? It needn't be anymore. It's a new video. Bust them next. Order now and receive it no extra charge to the world of price. Has your child always wanted to look like the lovely Raven Simone? But now he or she can. Hello? Hello? What? How long have you been sitting there?
Long enough to wonder what the hell you're doing. This place looks different, baby. Did you move a lamp or something? Put the sofa with me.
I didn't get the job and I tried so hard. Oh,
No, for you nothing. Where's the sofa, baby?
did I neglect to tell you that I had to sell this stuff for $200 and now I owe you $5? Go ahead and yell at me.
No, I'm not gonna yell because that would only make you feel better.
But Pookie, I went behind your back, I got your credit card, and I bought $7
$7?
But now
I'm not gonna yell. I'm not gonna move. I'm not gonna.
But I love you, Pookie, and I'm gonna make these calls. See, I'm darling, Pookie. I'm gonna pay you back every penny. Hello? Who's your child tender-headed?
Where's the refrigerator?
$80 and down $4.20. Ooh, carne asada. It's gotta be asada. What is that? Gotta be asada. Carne. Gotta be. Carne. But with more flavor, gotta be. Carne. Try saying it like this. Juicy carne asada. Carne asada. Carne. I get it. And these rolls.
You want to go out?
Should I? Normally I'd hold, but taking the games is smart here. Right?
Feel more confident with stock ratings from JP Morgan analysts in the Chase app. When you've got a decision to make, the answer is JP Morgan Wealth Management.
With Fairlife Ultra Filtered Milk, You'll want to savor every moment. With 50% more protein, 50% less sugar, and of course, it's delicious. Fairlife.
Oh, who believes that's groceries now? I don't remember that.
You know, the best way to remember something is forget something.
What'd you forget?
Hard to say.
I know what you forgot.
Wendy's fries are always hot and crispy.
Friday!
So Toby says every day is now
Friday.
Tuesday,
Friday.
Wednesday,
Friday.
Friday.
Get the fries other fries wish they could be. Wendy's hot and crispy fries, guaranteed.
Tap water. Okay.
Well, because
Whoa.
We get up the grid, that's love.
is this grower sleeping?
Come up here, check it out.
What played that?
Live up to it. We all need Lexus GX.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Zero. Zilch. Nada. Podcast. The old goose egg. Pushes zero sugar added baked beans. Our secret family recipe now with zero added sugar. Zero. You already said that, Manny.
Hurry Kohl's for great prices in Red Hot Buys, like women's dresses for 30% off, juniors and kids swim fave starting at $14.99, and cute styles from Carter's for 60% off. Plus, save up to 85% off clearance after an extra 50% off. Kohl's. When you have MS, like me,
And me.
and me, progress is
Reducing relapses and slowing disability progression.
we take Ocrevus, an infusion treatment that's just 2 times a year. A prescription for adults with relapsing or primary progressive forms of multiple sclerosis. Ocrevus is proven effective in reducing relapses in RMS and slowing disability progression and reducing brain lesions in RMS and PPMS.
Don't take Ocrevus if you have Hep B. Tell your doctor about vaccinations or if you've had colitis or Hep B, as Hep B could come back. A common side effect of Ocrevus is infusion reactions. Some may be serious. An increased risk of colitis and cancer may exist with Ocrevus, and it can increase the risk of infections. PML is rare, but may happen with Ocrevus. Infections and PML can be life-threatening and lead to disability or death.
We choose Ocrevus.
That's more progress, less progression.
Ask your doctor about starting with 2 times a year Ocrevus.
We're taking over an all-new beach. Summer's hottest renovation competition returns. 3 amateur renovation teams restore 3 beach homes.
With help from the 3 of us.
Whose house is going to win beach bragging rights? Which renovations will sink? And which house will win? It's time to battle on the beach and draw a line in the sand.
Battle on the Beach. Season premiere Monday at 9.
On HGTV.
Certain you can fix that? Yeah. Are you for imprint certain?
Certainty matters. Like 4imprint's promo product experts who work with you every step of the way. Go to 4imprint.com.
4imprint, for certain. She's doing it, she's doing it, and she is too. Everybody's getting birth control online from Nurex. With prices starting at $15 a month or $0 copay with insurance and fast free shipping. Nurex is the best way to get birth control these days. Go to Nurex.com to get started.
After heading the Human Art Society for 2 years, I landed an internship with the Art Ordained Abernathy, and then after graduating cum laude with a BA in art history, I was hired as a corporate art buyer for EA Drive Industries.
Quite a resume.
Yes, well.
So why are you here?
It's fine.
Should be running a gallery, not substitute teaching.
I know. But it is my love of the little children. It has driven me from the dog eat dog albeit lucrative, corporate sector to a more fulfilling occupation.
Couldn't find a job, honey? Please hire me. I'd love to, but I'm afraid they slashed our budget again. Art is history. However, the teacher for the remedial class just took a sudden leave of absence.
I'll take it.
You got it. You start tomorrow.
Just out of curiosity, why did this teacher take such a sudden leave of absence?
The kids play a little game to keep away.
Oh, is that all?
With her glass eye.
My wife, the teacher, I never thought I'd see the day.
Who you tell her? She's about as good with children as the Wicked Witch of the West.
Let's leave your mama out of this.
I'm tired of feeling useless. My life has become one endless downward spiral.
Yeah, well, why drag innocent children down with you?
Look, Jimmy Jobless. I need your support. I can do this.
Baby, I'm not trying to discourage you, but Joseph E. Johnson Junior High School is one of the roughest schools in Virginia. See?
Please, Dwayne. Don't worry about me. I can handle myself. I watched Lane on me last night.
She's dead. Oh, stop it. No, she's not dead. Now, come on, baby. You gotta remember something. Remedial doesn't mean slow anymore. It means a dumping ground for problem kids. You can't just walk in there and expect them to respond to you.
Okay, that's where you're wrong, Dwayne. Because I'm going to be more than a teacher to these children. I'm going to be a parent, a guide, a counselor. They're light at the end of the tunnel.
Go, baby. Go, baby. Go, baby. She's dead. She's dead.
No. Do you see those sisters? They are too tight. Not half as tight as this table. Look at all these water spots. Now lean to watch. White on, white off. Step off, step off.
Hey, Lena. Charmaine.
Hello, Dorian. What's up?
You, baby.
I do believe I said Dorian.
And I forget. Lena, after the game today, we're going to have a party, and I was sort of wondering if you want to go with me.
It's going to be ugly, but I'd love to.
Huh? Now, I asked you 5 times already. What's he got in common?
I think.
I'll see you tonight.
Nothing free race, so that is a church boy. So, you're going to scare him off. Excuse me. I know how to act like a lady. Too bad some of us have to act. Yo, you too, Mama. Safe place. Yo, bottom ring, you took care of punk Sarah? Yeah. That's all right. I thought you was wearing shorts. Please. Hey, knock it off. Sit down. Now. Don't bother thanking me. Could you all take a seat, please? Now. I bet she thinks she's cute. She is. Something got crazy back. Hey, when I call your name, please answer present. Creighton Adams. What? Please answer present. Creighton Adams. What? Elias Blake. It's Eli, and you better not call me Elias. Bruh. Oh, y'all thank me Descartes. Look, me, sister. How about I just call you Lily? You don't respect me? I was a black man to learn my name. My mistake and listen me. Althea hit present. What was that? Present, ma'am. One, arithmetic. My name is Mrs. Gilbert. Blind. And I'll be your substitute teacher for the week.
Why is it necessary to preserve not one, but two slave names?
If you're asking why I have hyphenated my name, it's to preserve my identity and still acknowledge that if I have, where's my purse? Dang, girl, you ugly in this picture. Don't you even try to change the subject, you ugly in this picture. Hardy. Well, guess what I found in the little outline I had for you. You all have a test tomorrow in your American history. So take out those books. This one? That would be the one. No, man, I think it's this one.
I got another one for you. All right. Come on in here, Chucky.
Oh, thank you.
I didn't realize it was so late.
Ryan, I had a really great time tonight. I was wondering when you were going to ask me out.
You know, Lena, you could ask me out yourself.
I didn't want you thinking I was dropping a basketball star.
How would Lena think that?
Oh, maybe we should stop.
You're right, Lena. We should.
Well, I didn't mean like the second.
Nah, I'm sorry, Lena.
No. Trust me. It's quite all right.
Lena, wait. I understand. But we'll take things slow. Don't worry.
You're right. We should take things real slow because sex is not to be taken lightly.
That's right, Lena. And that's one of the reasons why I don't believe in premarital sex.
Excuse me?
I said I don't believe in premarital sex.
Oh, I get it. Gina and Charmaine put you up to this.
What?
All right, y'all. Y'all got me. All right.
Lena, I'm serious.
Seriously, though, I can't
Now,
eat.
wait a minute. This changes things?
I don't know. It's late and I'll talk to you about it.
Good night.
Okay, here she comes. They are your waxing, right? We're not having today. What? Happened yesterday? We'll not pick it today. Remedial does not mean stupid. Now you're in this class because you act right in your other class, and that will not happen here today. Yes, Miss Gilbert. You're young adults, and you will act as such. Yes, ma'am. Good. As I recall, you have a test today. Let's start studying. Open your books to chapter 5.
What happened? What's wrong?
Nothing.
Sorry. I heard silence.
Everything's fine. They just need a little kick in the pants.
They usually kick back.
All right, class, American history. What began? I had finally found my calling plane. I marched in there with fire in my eyes and face in my voice. You should have seen the principal's face. Oh, no problem. Oh, this was not right. This isn't right either. Oh, this was gonna need a little tutoring, Miss Aisha. She didn't like me at first, but now we're really bonding. What's going on here?
What's the matter, Miss Lena, on me?
Who alerted the Americans that the British were coming? Peter Pan. Wait a minute. What When did the American Revolution start, Sebastian Harbor? Your mama.
Hope she gets squared.
They said the so any crafts?
Show-stopping BMW i4's electricity in its most powerful form. An impressive range and the power of over 500 watts. BMW, the ultimate electric driving machine. This BMW i4 for $499 per month.
Asthma. They can make you miss out on those epic hikes with friends. Step back out there with Fasenra. Fasenra is an add-on treatment for eosinophilic asthma that is taken once every 8 weeks. Fasenra helps prevent asthma attacks. Most patients did not have an attack in the first year. Fasenra is proven to help you breathe better, so you can get back to doing day-to-day activities. And Fasenra helps lower the use of oral steroids. Fasenra is not for sudden breathing problems or other eosinophilic conditions. Allergic reactions may occur. Don't stop your asthma treatments without talking with your doctor. Tell your doctor if your asthma worsens. Headache and sore throat may occur. Tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection. Get back to better breathing. Get back to what you've missed. Ask your doctor about Fasenra, the only asthma treatment taken once every 8 weeks. If you can't afford your medication, AstraZeneca may be able to help.
Are you crying? No, there's no crying in baseball. Or when you have one doctor. But you are unlimited double miles on every purchase every day. And you can use those miles on any travel. What's in your wallet? Zyrtec allergy relief works fast and lasts a full 24 hours. So Dave can be the
Deliverer of gas.
okay, Dave. Let's see more than our allergies. Seize the day with Zyrtec. I have arrived. They're with me, and we came to play. We are cooler than cool. Serving princess vibes. We have a license to fly. Embracing all of our magic. We came to feast. We came to believe. Yeah, we came to play.
And that's how I remember when you had coffee. I remember something, but I could give you something else.
Okay, have a seat. A what? A seat. Oh, okay, good. So what's been? Oh.
Is this having soup?
Schwarzkopf has 125 years of professional hair expertise. That's why I trust them to create the perfect blonde. To help you tell your story and feel more like you. Schwarzkopf, what story will you tell?
Gold peak tea isn't made with real gold.
But it is for and good kinship, which makes it invaluable.
If you value the list of ways to see.
Bold, juicy, beefy, grilled. Flavor this good is made by Flame. Taste the difference with 2 other goodness for just
I volunteered as honey messenger with cricket and the don't take this.
Wait, this is huge! A new offer! 5 G for 15! You heard it here first! 5 G plan, $30, $50 a month!
Smaller, cricket.
Wake up the goodness of Jimmy Dean.
We can have just take the solo meat. Just versus more milk
Well, child, I had a date to go dancing with Denzel Washington. But I decided to cancel and do the night suite with this broom. Where's the dress? like reception. You only have one custodian. He's got a bad back and a good hand. So how would we
They can explain well the material.
I was talking about the test they gave you.
I failed miserably, which is why I feel it necessary to send them a first
Fine, we'll get up you there.
I'm sorry if I
You didn't.
this classroom is overcrowded with children continually. We got we got lots of people written all over it. There's one more paragraph about black people in it said we were slaves and Martin Luther King came and marched, and now racism is a thing of the past. They teach us that we didn't even exist.
Oh, please. You're lucky you have books at all. Some classes don't, you know. The pocket change they give this school are lucky houses for the kids to learn, and from all the teachers. So with a few things that's left, I'll try to feed the kids. They don't get fed at home. Doing it is a luxury we can't afford.
Excuse me, Mr. Ross?
You can't quit after a whole day in the house. Well, I've been here 22 years. I've watched teachers like you come and look and complain about the problem, but you don't stay long enough to take it. I'll tell you this. You're smart. You like to work. Why don't you fill in the blank? There is no rule that says teachers cannot be creative. Well, I guess that's a problem for the next substitute.
Principal Shaw, can we at least get some stuff like this and very chilly? Oh, wear a sweater.
So, did you hit that or what?
Brother, I didn't try. Okay, so you're playing a sensitive role while you were I'm not getting anything, man. I'm not down with that. What you down with?
Look at his hate
I'm not
sneakers.
knocking any boots until I'm married, okay?
Damn, man, the brother could explode.
Look, man. You could get hit by a plane tomorrow. You're gonna die a virgin or a man. I'm sure I'll cut it out, man. I mean, sleeping with 100 women never made anybody a man. No? Show me what.
I don't know what to say, okay? He probably thinks I'm a tramp.
Just well, you can't mix a fiction with a human.
I mean, I just got one thing. I believe in much.
Well, I hope you like playing solitaire. I'm telling you. Here I was thinking I was teaching you something, and you were pulling my leg the entire time. And I used to get upset when people said that black people didn't have anything to do with the history of this country, that we were lazy, that we weren't intelligent. But after being with you all for a few days, who could argue? But we never lose that sense of humor. Come on. I mean, really. Ain't
Previously on the Trinity Court. What's that test thing? You say you reached out to Miss Fortune, Mr. Ellison's family, to say, look, they're not the father, it's not the father, Mr. Ellison could be the father. Right? That was during the time when you also had sex with Mr. Henry. But now we've identified Mr. Sloan.
Honestly, I told him, I said, what can I say, son? Your mom was a trainer.
Coming up right now.
I want to know who my dad is. It shouldn't matter because I'm 22. It shouldn't matter if I'm 13, 6, or 7. My mom's being a mom and she's trying to figure this out. So these men just need to step up and help her out. I mean, he doesn't look anything like me.
We have 5 potential fathers.
There is another one.
How many more? That's what happens when you have people on your team. When you want to give up, you don't forget them. So Mr. Slaughter was not able to be in court today. However, the court was able to locate him and ask him a couple of questions. The first question we asked Mr. Slaughter was, what was the nature of your relationship with Ms. Johnson, and how did you find out about dating her?
We met through a mutual friend. I know might have been sometime in the early 90s. We kind of lost track of each other after, our relations, and then I seen her later on in life. Well, Miss Johnson told me possibly about 2 years ago that I might be a possible father for Mr. Johnson. And my first reaction to that situation was like, I don't think so. He doesn't look anything like me, and why would you wait till he's a grown man to tell me that I might be a possible father when all this time you've known me and we've been friends and it never came up before?
That's not true.
Why is that?
Because it wasn't 2 years ago that I had got in contact with him about this.
When was it?
Back when he was 13.
So your testimony is that the point you realized that man number 2 was not Damien's biological father, you basically started calling everybody. You admittedly were sleeping with multiple men. You said you were fast, and you said you were sleeping around. So you just said, you know what? I'm fanning out, and I'm telling everybody I was having sex with, you could potentially be my son's biological father.
Yes, because we didn't end up following through with it back then, and that's why we're here today.
We didn't have the money. Like, my mom was doing everything by herself. Nobody else wanted to step and help my mom out, It's ridiculous. Like, I may be 22 now, just like everybody else. Everybody else wants to know who their dad is. I want to know who my dad is. It shouldn't matter because I'm 22. It shouldn't matter if I'm 13, 6, or 7. My mom's being a mom, and she's trying to figure this out. So these men just need to step up and help her out. She can't do it by herself. She can't. It's impossible. She didn't make me by herself.
You are correct, young man. And because of that, this court also asked Mr. Slaughter, if you're proven to be Mr. Johnson's father, what are your hopes for the future? This is how he responded.
If I am proven to be Mr. Johnson's father, I'm going to definitely, be a good role model to him, a mentor, do all the type of stuff that a dad is supposed to do for a up-and-coming young man. I know it's very important for a young man to have a father in his life, and it's never too late.
How does that make you feel when he says he would like to be there for you? He would like to be a father.
It feels good knowing that somebody is willing to step up and be there, if they are my dad, it'd just be nice to know who my dad is. Just be able to call him my dad.
Of course it would. And I want you to understand every person has that desire. And that's why we do this for you. Ms. Johnson, your son, when he speaks, I can see how emotional it makes you.
Yeah.
Is there anything you want to say to your son? He is such an amazing young man.
He is. And I love him so much. He excels at everything he does. He's amazing. And people are missing out. And it's not fair at all to any of them. I feel in my heart that he's Damien's. And that would be the only one to carry on his name.
And that's why the stakes are so high.
Absolutely. Because that's 22 years of her son, her brother, that they missed out on.
Yes, but they missed out on it, Ms. Johnson. And I want to say this to you respectfully, because what I appreciate about you is that you came in and said, no, I was fast. This is what I was doing. And what we know now is, to this point, we have 5 potential fathers.
There's another one.
You said there's another one.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. So that is potential father number 6.
Yes.
And who is this man?
Mr. Harmon.
So tell me about your relationship with potential father number 6, Mr. Harmon.
There wasn't one. We hung out a couple times and had a couple of sexual encounters, and that was it. There was nothing whatsoever.
So this
Other
was
than
just sex,
yes.
but it was unprotected,
Yep.
which is why you say he could potentially be Damien's biological father.
Right.
Well, Mr. Harmon is here, and we'd like to hear from him. Jerome, will you please report Mr. Harmon into the courtroom?
Yes. Come up here. Inside.
You are one of 6 potential fathers, but you never knew he could potentially be your biological son?
I have other kids, but I don't think they do.
My son needs to know.
That's when we do this. That is why I will do this. Because the day they say I can't do it no more, we're going to go to war for you today. In the case of Johnson versus Fortuné.
I used to think all doctors were the same. Then I switched to Oak Street Johnson. You see, this isn't your typical doctor's office. Instead of waiting around for me to get sick, they focus on keeping me healthy and feeling good. Hey, still got it.
The sugar, right?
And the best part, everyone at Oak Street Health is experienced with people my age.
At Oak Street Health, we specialize in caring for older adults like you with a focus on keeping you healthy. So don't wait. Call today. Diana, we're ready for you.
Here people get to know me the old-fashioned way by listening. This guy takes all the notes, so my doctor is all eyes on me, and I'm never rushed out.
Ready to go?
We get to know you better with longer appointment times, including same-day and next-day appointments.
They're posting punishment.
Whether it's doctors, nurses, social workers, mental health support, even someone to help me understand my Medicare benefits, they all work together for me, myself, and I. Not to mention a 24/7 patient support line.
We customized a plan for him, and we can do the same for you.
Getting the care you need has never been easier because our team members work together to handle all your healthcare needs.
And you get all this for no expense. They even gather all your medical records and health history. So switching to their doctors is easy. And you can keep living your life your way.
At Oak Street Health, we specialize in caring for older adults like you. Call 855-262-1841 to schedule a visit and see why we are the only primary care provider to carry the AARP name. Oak Street Health.
I still can't believe it. This past few days have been a whirlwind.
There's so much to arrange. I just wasn't prepared.
No, but your mother was.
Yeah, good thing you and Mom got those policies. I had no idea how expensive all this would be.
I know. I didn't want to talk about it, but I'm glad she made us do it.
And the payment is on the way already. It really was as fast as they said.
Your mother always made sure we were prepared.
Oh, no, you
I
was
can't believe
fine.
we both were able to qualify with your health issues.
That's why we chose United of Omaha Life Insurance Company. There were no health questions, there were no medical exams, and our acceptance is guaranteed.
Help your family prepare for the financial burden when your time comes. If you are between 45 and 85, you automatically qualify for up to $25,000 in life insurance coverage with United of Omaha. Policies start at just $6.38 a month, and your acceptance is guaranteed. You cannot be turned down for any health reason. There are no medical exams and no health questions. Plus, benefits can be paid within 24 hours, and unlike some policies, are payable from day one.
I didn't think you would be able to get a life insurance policy on your fixed income.
With United of Omaha, policies start at just $6.38 a month. And with the rate line guarantee, my rate is locked in for life.
A funeral could cost more than $9,000, and prices rise each year. Have you helped prepare your family to pay for these expenses when you're gone? With one call, in as little as 5 minutes, you can qualify for up to $25,000 in life insurance coverage.
Just like your mom, taking care of us even after she's gone.
Help take care of your loved ones after you're gone with a guaranteed acceptance life insurance policy from United of Omaha today.
Call 800-819-7457 That's 800-819-7457. 800-819-7457. Call today.
To this point, we have 5 potential fathers.
There's another one.
It'd just be nice to know my dad is.
Mr. Harmon, thank you for joining us today.
Thanks for having me.
We have an incredible young man here who deserves to know who his father is, and his mother, Ms. Johnson, has indicated to this courtroom that she was involved in a sexual relationship with you, and that you are one of 6 potential fathers. When is the first time you heard Damien could potentially be your biological son?
4 weeks ago.
Just 4 weeks ago?
4 weeks.
So Miss Johnson reached out to you?
Well, we're friends. We're still friends.
Oh, wow. So you have been friends,
Yes.
and you've seen Damien,
Yes.
been around him,
Yes.
but you never knew
No.
he could potentially be your biological son?
No, I didn't. I have other kids, but I don't think that he's mine.
So, Ms. Johnson, how did you tell Mr. Harmon he could be the father? I mean, he says he knows you. He's seen Damien.
Friends with Mr. Henley and Mr. Slaughter. We all still conversate. We just never met or took the step to actually get to the bottom of it until my son reached out and said, "Mom, could you please help me? I need to know where I came from." I feel I did the best that I could. As far as I've been on my own since I was 14. I didn't have my mom nor my dad.
I will say this. Your son, as he sits here, mannerable, respectful, honorable, smart,
absolutely,
well-spoken. For all you have been through and you have done and have admitted to, I do see the best parts of you in him. And that's all we can hope for as mothers and as fathers. We have not determined that yet, but that when people see our children, they see the best pieces of us. So the fact that you still were able to do this and raise this young man, it says a lot about you. All right?
Thank you.
I feel like I'm not just gonna hear everybody else because they all got dads.
Oh, don't you ever feel like that. You hear me? And honey, you will never be in this fight by yourself. You got a soldier in me. When it comes to 22-year-old Damien, it has been determined by this court. Mr. Harmon, Mr. Slaughter, Mr. Henley.
Meet the Williams family, big household, and even bigger personalities. Running Chicago's finest event space.
My middle name is Biz.
There's never a dull moment in the new Bounce original series. We must be doing something right. Mind your business. Premiere Saturday, 7 Central, on Bounce.
Huh. How long have you been tracking our car's value with Carvana?
Just like 7 months.
Should we sell it?
You'll be whole.
Oh, silver vans are going for more right now, should we?
Oh,
Our low mileage is paying off. You think we should?
oh,
Depreciation's really heating up, you think?
oh.
We just did 2.5%!
Already sold to Carvana. Go to Carvana and track your car's value today.
Welcome to Yada Yada Island. Things started off great, but once the new wore off,
They changed.
in the beginning, I got gifts like a phone.
And then next thing you know, it's like I'm invisible.
So I switched up and got me a new phone carrier.
Told it up with wireless yada yada. Now with Metro, get that new customer feeling again and again. Introducing Metro Flex. Free 5G phones when you join us. Same deal with new customers when you stay. Only at Metro.
If you haven't called Senior Life Insurance Company for your free quote, you're probably paying too much. Senior Life was able to get this 65-year-old woman a $10,000 immediate benefit whole life plan for under $41 a month. She saved over $450 a year by choosing Senior Life. Some competitors cost twice as much. This 65-year-old man was paying almost $110 a month before he called Senior Life. We were able to cut his rate to $52, saving him almost $700 a year. These low rates are locked in, and so is the coverage amount. Hundreds of thousands of seniors have taken advantage of our low-cost plans built with seniors' budgets in mind. We saved this couple almost $1,400 a year with more coverage compared to what they were paying. Call now to find out if Senior Life Insurance Company can cut your rate in half. The quote is absolutely free. Switch to Senior Life and stop paying too much. Call now.
This is a Morgan & Morgan airbag alert. Your car's steering wheel could be a literal ticking time bomb. The National Highway Traffic Safety Administration is calling for a recall of 67.
Please leave your message for 31.
Tens of millions of cars, the largest in U.S. history. At least 2 people have died so far. Allegedly, their airbags fired shrapnel at them upon inflating. Others have suffered skull fractures, lacerations, and other injuries. If you or someone you know suffered any injuries involving a deployed airbag, even if your accident was your fault, you could be entitled to compensation for medical bills, lost wages, pain and suffering.
Please leave your message for 3.
Morgan & Morgan has already recovered millions and has won more airbag cases than any firm in the country. Act now and do not delay. Get America's largest injury law firm fighting for you. Call 800-502-5200.
Please leave your message for
502-5200 or visit forthepeople.com to learn more.
You are one of 6 potential fathers.
She didn't make me by herself. These men just get to step up and help her out.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system.
Yes.
And so when your mom told you he could potentially be your biological father, when was this? How did she tell you?
Last night. Yeah. Yeah, it's so much, it's all so much just like built up. It's just like sometimes I just don't want to think about anything, you know. I just want to box myself away, you know, so.
When you say you want to box yourself away, what do you mean? I see the tears in your eyes. What do you mean box yourself away?
I feel like I'm not as good as everybody else because they all got dads, you know.
Oh.
Don't ever feel like that.
Hurt. Don't you ever feel like that. Do you hear me? Look at me. Don't you ever feel like that. You are worth it. You are just as good.
You ain't.
You are. Do you understand me?
It's wrong.
That's why we're here for you, because you are important and worth it. And whether we get the answer today or not, you still are worth it. You understand? That just breaks my heart. And that's why we do this. That is why I will do this to the day they say I can't do it no more. Because I don't care what it is. And I want you to know that there are people that will go to war with you to find out the answers you need. And honey, you will never be in this fight by yourself. You got a soldier in me. You understand? I usually say, Jerome, I'm ready for the results, but I don't even know if I'm ready for the results today. So, Damien, I'm going to ask you, are you ready?
Yeah. I'm ready.
You ready?
Yeah.
Then let's do this. Jerome, the envelopes, please. The first results relate to Mr. Harmon. In the case of Johnson versus Fortuné, when it comes to 22-year-old Damian Johnson, it has been determined by this court. Mr. Harmon, you are not the father. These results pertain to Mr. Slaughter. When it comes to 22-year-old Damian Johnson, it has been determined by this court. Mr. Slaughter, is not the father. Ms. Johnson, we've had 2 negative results, and so far, your assertion that you didn't believe these men, I would say that you do believe Mr. Ellerson is his biological father.
Yes.
Is still in contention. These results pertain to Mr. Henley. When it comes to 22-year-old Damian Johnson, it has been determined by court. Mr. Henley, you are not the father.
Damien, are you all right, hon?
Yeah.
I have one more.
These results pertain to the deceased Damian Ellerson. The man you believe, Miss Johnson, is your son's biological father. Because there wasn't a blood card available to test the DNA of the deceased, Damian Ellerson, we performed a DNA test with his surviving parent, Lethea Murray. These are the results. We're going to go to war for you today. It has been determined by this court the percentage of relatedness between Miss Lethea Murray and Damian Johnson is. Thank you for being here. Because had you not come, he would have always still had that doubt to live with.
Hey, folks. Matt McCoy here to talk about the AARP auto insurance program from the Hartford and why people love it so much. This is a good movie. Looks like it got a 94% thumbs up. Now, that's pretty high. Even that's less than the 96% of customers 50 and over who recommend the Hartford. In fact, 4 out of 5 AARP members who switched to the Hartford from companies like Allstate, State Farm, and Geico got a lower rate. And many of them saved hundreds on their auto insurance. Not an AARP member? Hey, not to worry. The Hartford can help you join in minutes.
To start saving on your insurance today, get your free quote by calling the Hartford at 1-800-418-0197 or visit trusthartford.com.
I hear this place is great. 90% of diners recommend it. That doesn't beat the 96% of customers who recommend the Hartford. You just can't beat benefits like disappearing deductible. Plus, they offer new car replacement.
New car replacement?
Yep. If your new car is totaled, the Hartford will pay the full replacement cost.
The camera on this phone is amazing.
It's only a 93% satisfaction rating, though. Still less than the Hartford. You know what else? You could save even more if you bundle home and auto. For the savings, benefits, and best-in-class claims experience you deserve, make the switch today.
Join the millions of drivers 50 and over who switch to the AARP auto insurance program from the Hartford and get the savings you want and the award-winning claims experience you deserve. To get your free no-obligation quote and see how much you could save, call the Hartford at 1-800-418-0197 or visit trusthartford.com. The Bucks got your back.
Hurry to Kohl's for great prices and red hot buys, like women's dresses for 30% off, juniors and kids swimwear starting at $14.99, and cute styles from Carter's for 60% off. Plus, save up to 85% off clearance after an extra 50% off. Kohl's.
Attention Medicare beneficiaries. If you have or are eligible for Medicaid, please listen closely. You may be eligible for a Medicare Advantage plan from WellCare with a $0 or low plan premium. Call now. We can answer your questions and help you enroll over the phone. WellCare provides access to essential benefits that go original Medicare, such as dental, vision, hearing, and prescription drug coverage with free home delivery, free over-the-counter healthcare items, free fitness benefits, and WellCare's telehealth services, including online doctor visits. Plus extra benefits including the WellCare Spindables debit card, which you can use for additional dental, vision, and hearing costs, gas and groceries, as well as over-the-counter health items. WellCare is contracted with Medicare to provide plans that may be right for you. Call 1-877-424-1379. Now, that's 1-877-424-1379.
Cold, juicy, beefy, grilled. Flavor this good? It's made by Flame. Taste the difference with 2 Whopper Juniors for just $5 at Burger King.
Introducing Weight Watchers Clinic. Our team of doctors will help you find the right medical weight loss plan, including medications if appropriate, with ongoing support from our nutrition and fitness experts. The care you deserve from the brand you trust.
They brings the heat with Bounce at the Movies. Starring all of the icons who warm our hearts.
One man's ex can be another man's treasure.
Bounce at the Movies. Friday starting 4/3 Central on Bounce.
You basically started calling everybody you admittedly were sleeping with multiple men who said you were fast.
They're like, I'm not just kidding everybody, but they all got dads.
I still have my heart threatening.
When it comes to 22-year-old Damian Johnson, it has been determined by this court the percentage of relatedness between Miss Lethea Murray and Damian Johnson is 0.00%. You are not related. We are at the point where we have gone through 6 potential fathers. You have laid it all on the line, but we know now there's at least more somewhere.
Yes, there is.
How many more?
3.
3 more. Mm-hmm. Damien, just take a breath, honey. Like I said, we're going to go to war for you today. That's what happens when you have people on your team. When you want to give up, we don't give up.
I'm ready to give up.
No,
don't you ever.
No, Damien. Here, give me a hand. We're going to keep going. One foot in front of the other. We're going to do it. You're going to keep your head up because you are an incredible young man. You have come here and you have exhibited the type of character that I can only hope my son would exhibit one day. And I don't want you to feel anything about not being worth it.
Sure.
Okay? And we're going to come back at a later date and we're going to test everybody we can test until we get the answer you need. And Mom, you stood in this courtroom and said it's 3. I don't care if it's 33. I want them all. I want all the names.
Absolutely.
So we can get this answer for this child. All right?
Yep.
All right. I wish everyone the very best. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Because had you not come, he would have always still had that doubt to live with. So thank you. I wish you all the very best. Court is adjourned.
Today on Paternity Court.
Could he have fathered a child if he could not get an erection?
Well, that's a trickier question.
I'm gonna have to pray. Please, Lord Jesus, wake him up. Let's come alive again, you know what I mean?
You having a personal revival.
You got to go.
Do you remember his prayers being answered? I'm nice, yes. Well, they say the 2 or more touch and agree. I just don't know. Please be seated.
Hello, Your Honor.
Hello.
This is a case of Battle versus Sidwell.
Thank you, Jerome. Good day, everyone. Ms. Battle, you are desperate for today's results because the defendant's doubts surrounding the paternity of your son, Timothy, put your marriage plans on hold. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
You hope to prove that Mr. Sidwell is 2-year-old Timothy's father so you can move forward as a family. Mr. Sidwell, you believe that a recent medical condition has caused you to be incapable of fathering children, and therefore you cannot be Timothy's dad. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
So you're desperate to prove that.
They are on paternity court.
Could he have fathered a child if he could not get an erection?
Well, that's a trickier question.
Sometimes I have to pray. Please, Lord Jesus, wake him up. Let him come alive again, you know what I mean?
We're having a personal revival.
You got to go.
Do you remember his prayers being answered? I'm like this. Well, they say when two or more touch and agree, I just don't know. Hey, that's the word we're talking about. Please be seated.
Hello, Your Honor.
Hello.
This is a case of Battle versus Sidwell.
Thank you, Jerome. Good day, everyone. Ms. Battle, you are desperate for today's results because the defendant's doubts surrounding the paternity of your son, Timothy, put your marriage plans on hold. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
You hope to prove that Mr. Sidwell is 2-year-old Timothy's father so you can move forward as a family. Mr. Sidwell, you believe that a recent medical condition has caused you to be incapable of fathering children, and therefore you cannot be Timothy's dad. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
So you're desperate to prove that he's the father.
Yes, Your Honor.
Explain.
Well, I'm here to get clarification for Stephen so we can move forward in our relationship and get married. He is Timothy's father, and we can move forward like that.
Because right now, this is holding you back.
Yes, ma'am. It's holding us back from our relationship, building it up. We're like in a standstill just because of him not knowing that Timothy's his biological child. So I want to get that cleared up for him so we can move forward if that's the case.
And this has to hurt. I mean,
yes, ma'am, it does. It's been taking a toll on me mentally, dealing with me loving him and him not thinking that he's not his child. So I want to get that clear up.
Mr. Sidwell, why are you here today?
I'm here today because I don't think I can have kids anymore due to my medical condition. And I feel as though if he's not my kid, then there's no marriage. So I want to get the results to find out is Timothy really my kid. That's why I'm here.
So, Miss Battle, talk to me about the nature of your relationship. How did you meet?
We met in a grocery store. I was shopping, getting ready for a party. I had a basket full of ribs and chicken and all kinds of good meats. And man walked up to me and asked me why I got all this meat and there are no vegetables. I said,
So you met at the grocery store, he saw the meat in your basket and said, you ain't got no vegetables.
You ain't got no vegetables in the basket, man.
All meat, John. Beef, everywhere.
Did you go get some vegetables?
No, we had some at home.
So you meet and you tell him, come on around to the barbecue.
Yeah, come on around and bring your big old grill you say you got out there.
Did he bring the grill?
Yeah, we didn't meet that day. He didn't even come in there. He
Oh,
did, but I didn't see him.
Oh, you exchanged numbers.
No, we didn't.
Oh, Mr. Sidwell, wait a minute now. She had all the meat ready to go. Why didn't you bring the barbecue pit?
Let me finish the story, y'all. When I left the grocery store, I realized when I got to my truck, I didn't have her number.
Okay.
So what happened, y'all? I rolled my truck around looking for this little fine, little hot little mama with all the meat. I'm looking for her. I'm running, I'm stopping and hey, you know this little girl? She got gold in her mouth, she's pretty, she got pretty legs, and she got a big old bucket full of meat. Just came in, have y'all seen her? They was like, no. And I never found her, y'all.
Oh.
2 weeks later, a friend of mine said, hey, man, I need to go to the health department. Can you take me there? I said, yes, man, take me there, but I'm busy. We got to make it quick. Well, lo and behold, when we got to the health department, and I walked in, for a brief moment, I seen that lady sitting over in a chair. I said, that's that girl I was looking for.
Oh, really?
I said, man, that's that lady, man. And at that moment, I said, I had to have her. And I went and talked to her. I said, I would. I made her laugh. And that was hey.
This time you didn't leave without a phone number.
Oh, ma'am, I bought her a phone. I went and called her one.
Yeah, let me get to that. Yeah, he
I
told
went
me.
and purchased her a phone, y'all.
Wait, you didn't get the phone number, you bought the phone.
I went and purchased the phone. I said, put my number in that phone.
Really? All right, so you bought her phone and said, put your number in it. And the relationship started from there?
We've been talking ever since.
So, Miss Battle, how does this relationship, it seems like you all started off in such an endearing way. How does it turn into a sexual relationship?
At that time, I was just in a place where I just wanted to enjoy myself. I was getting ready to transition from Georgia to Florida. You know, I was getting ready to move. And I just seen that he was funny to me, so I just, hey, let's, kick it.
So it started off as just a casual relationship.
Yes, ma'am.
And you all hadn't made any promises to one another.
No.
But you began to have sex.
Yes, ma'am.
And was this sex always protected or not?
Not always.
All right. Now we get into the thick of things of how we get here.
Amen.
What was the nature of your relationship right before Timothy was conceived?
Where is the full-blown relationship?
And so you were together.
Yes.
You say you weren't seeing anybody else.
No.
Mr. Sidwell wasn't seeing anybody else. Okay. So, Mr. Sidwell, you had bought some more phones. Was it a 2-pack or a 3-pack?
No, I didn't buy any phone because at this time we had broken up. We had been in and out of a relationship. Our relationship was rocky. She moved to Miami. She went to Miami.
I didn't move to Miami. I went to visit.
I'm talking. But during the time of conception, y'all, I had doubts about that because of the fact that we was broken up in between times.
When Timothy was born, was Mr. Sidwell there?
Yes, he was there.
Well, I still had doubts, y'all, because he didn't look like me. You see, he have a jug head, and I have a round shape.
Actually, they both got some heads. Why would you sign the birth certificate then?
I was being supportive.
Well, you set yourself up for being supportive, all right? When you sign that birth certificate.
I don't think I can have kids because of my medical condition. It actually affected my erection. And I pray, I said, Lord, just like you raised Daddy from the dead, raise him up.
This makes no sense. What does lunch become?
We deserve better. This is Popeye's new golden barbecue sandwich.
So sweet and tangy.
Let's bring flavor back. Bring taste back.
Let's bring lunch back.
We don't make sense. We make chicken.
Chicken from Popeyes.
Struggling with moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis? Talk to your doctor about #1 prescribed Entyvio, offering 2 maintenance options, including the Entyvio pen. Infusion and serious allergic reactions can happen during or after treatment. Entyvio may increase risk of infection, which can be serious. PML, a rare, potentially fatal brain infection, cannot be ruled out. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, sores, or are prone to infections. Liver problems can occur. Entyvio, relief, remission for real.
USAA? Yeah, they have awesome rates on coverage for our car, home, and stuff. But they also have banking, plus advice, and other perks. So we know she's all set. Because we've got USAA.
USAA is the military community and their families.
Would you buy a life insurance policy if you knew your rate increased every 5 years? What if $9.95 a month bought you less than $1,000 in protection? Sadly, many policies that seniors buy today fail to mention this in their advertisements. You can buy a policy that might not give you enough coverage when you need it the most. Call now to receive free information on the Senior Care Plan from Senior Life Insurance Company. The Senior Care Plan guarantees your rates cannot increase, your benefit will never decrease, there's no medical exam, and you will have lifetime coverage. You can qualify for up to $30,000 in whole life protection. With the Senior Care Plan, your coverage can start immediately, unlike other policies that don't give you full coverage for 2 years. By calling now, you'll lock in the lowest rate possible. Call now for your free information on the Senior Care Plan from Senior Life. You have no obligation. Call now.
Attention former Marines and family members stationed to Camp Lejeune. If you lived or worked at Camp Lejeune, North Carolina, for at least 30 days from August 1953 to December 1987, and have been diagnosed with cancer, neurobehavioral effects, had a child born with birth defects, or been diagnosed with fertility issues or more, significant compensation may be available. Call Legal Injury Advocates now to discuss your case. It has been proven that the water at Camp Lejeune during those years was extremely contaminated with toxic chemicals. Legal Injury Advocates has extensive experience helping you to get the maximum compensation you deserve. Don't wait until it's too late. See if you qualify today. You're not alone in this fight, and there are no upfront costs to begin your journey to justice. The call is completely free, and we're available 24 hours a day. Call Legal Injury Advocates to discuss your case now. Call 1-800-981-3322 or visit www.lia.legal. That's 1-800-981-3322. Call now.
If you're on supplemental oxygen, heavy and awkward tanks can be a burden. Now you can leave home and leave the tanks behind with Inogen, portable oxygen therapy that moves with you.
With my Inogen, now I'm able to do the things that I've always loved. I just press the button here, and there's my oxygen.
Inogen systems are so small and light, you're free to leave the house without the hassles of an oxygen tank.
I can play golf again. I can go grocery shopping. I'm free again.
With the Inogen, I can handle my own oxygen. I can carry my own oxygen. I go anywhere with this. Look how small it is.
And right now, you can try an Inogen portable oxygen system for 30 days risk-free. Call us right now. If you qualify, we'll send you an Inogen system to use for 30 days risk-free. Your insurance may even cover your new Inogen system.
If you're on oxygen, you need to be using an Inogen.
Call 800-965-0557. That's 800-965-0557.
I don't think I can have kids due to my medical condition. If he's not my kid, then there's no marriage.
All right, so now take me to the birth. When Timothy was born, was Mr. Sidwell there?
Yes, he was there. He was happy father in the hospital. Happy to see his baby and play with him for a minute. I dozed off, woke up, and he was gone.
He was gone.
Well, Your Honor,
Where'd you go?
Well, Your Honor, I was there to support her. I was at the hospital. I did those things because I want to be supportive of her.
Did you sign the birth certificate?
Even though I had doubt. Yes, I did.
All right.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I still had doubt, Your Honor, because he didn't look like me. You see, he have a jug head, and I have a round shape.
Actually, they both got some heads.
Look at my head.
What is a jug head?
Jug head, look. Look at his forehead. It's like a jug, Your Honor.
Okay, so you're there, and you sign the birth certificate, you're there. And then all of a sudden you say, I have doubt because the baby doesn't look exactly like me. Why would you sign the birth certificate then?
Again, Your Honor, like I said, I was being supportive. She said that was my baby. I was being supportive.
Well, you set yourself up for being supportive, all right. When you sign that birth certificate.
I tell you this much, y'all.
What'd you say?
I'll say this much. That's why I'm here today. Because it's been proven that he's not my kid. Then therefore, I know I won't be the father.
The only way that's
But legally, you are the father once you sign the birth certificate.
legally.
Then I'm standing before you. I get clarification today. If I'm not the father, then I can take my name off, and I can't.
Well, you can petition the court, but there's no guarantee.
Huh? Your Honor.
There is no guarantee.
I want this to be crystal clear, Your Honor.
And I want to be crystal clear with you.
Yes, ma'am. I hope you do that. I love you. Listen, you mean to tell me that I can't get my name off the
That's your baby. I mean to tell you, once you sign a birth certificate and you sign an acknowledgement of paternity, This is a word for you and all the other men out here want to be supportive. You may be setting yourself up to be obligated to be supportive financially for the next 18 years. That's how it works.
I was seeing blank, Sean.
Because of the medication?
Yes. Sometimes I had to pray to get me another man to stand up. You know, I had to say, Lord, please, Lord Jesus, wake him up. Let him come alive again. You know what I mean?
You asked for a personal revival.
Yeah, oh, Lord.
I think it's time we get the results. Jerome?
If there's one thing the Williams family knows how to do,
Let's throw a party.
now every great business is a family.
Just send out emailing.
No matter the occasion, Lucille's got you covered.
Mind Your Business, a Bounce original series. Premiere Saturday, 8/7 Central. On Bounce.
When you have moderate to severe eczema, it's okay to show off. With Dupixent, show off your clearer skin and less itch. Because you have plenty of reasons to show off your skin. With Dupixent, the #1 prescribed biologic by dermatologists and allergists, you can stay ahead of your eczema. It helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that can cause eczema to help heal your skin from within. Many adults saw 90% clearer skin. Some even achieved long-lasting clearer skin and fast itch relief after first dose. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain or vision changes, including blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. Show off to the world. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent.
The window is closing soon. If you've been waiting to file your Camp Lejeune claim, the window to make claims is now limited to a matter of weeks. Military personnel, their families, and civilians who lived, worked, or were stationed on Marine Corps Base Camp Lejeune from 1953 to 1987 and suffered any of the injuries on your screen. Call the Victims Justice Group now. Even if you were turned down before, recent changes in accepted injuries means you may now qualify. This may be your last chance to claim the expedited settlement amounts of $100,000 to $550,000 for those exposed to the toxic water at Camp Lejeune for at least 30 days. The window to make claims is now limited to a matter of weeks. If you or a loved one suffered any of the conditions listed on your screen and lived, worked, or served on Camp Lejeune for at least 30 days from August 1953 through December 1987, don't delay. Call the Victims Justice Group helpline now to see if you qualify.
This is a Morgan & Morgan airbag alert. Your car's steering wheel could be a literal ticking time bomb. The National Highway Traffic Safety Administration is calling for a recall of 67 million airbag inflators. This could affect tens of millions of cars, the largest in U.S. history. At least 2 people have died so far. Allegedly, their airbags fired shrapnel at them upon inflating. Others have suffered skull fractures, lacerations, and other injuries. If you or someone you know suffered any injuries involving a deployed airbag, even if your accident was your fault, you could be entitled to compensation for medical bills, lost wages, pain and suffering, and other damages. Morgan & Morgan has already recovered millions and has won more airbag cases than any firm in the country. Act now and do not delay. Get America's largest injury law firm fighting for you. Call 800-502-5200. That's 800-502-5200. Or visit forthepeople.com to learn more.
When Timothy was born, was Mr. Sidwell there? Yes, he was there.
I still had doubt, Sean, because he didn't look like that. You said he have a jug head, and I have a round shape.
Actually, they both got drum heads. I've read the court papers, and I understand your doubt. And it's real. So I want you to explain to the court why you are so doubtful.
You know, I don't think I could have kids because of my medical condition. I was diagnosed type 2 diabetes, okay? And it affected my sexual drive. It actually affected my erection, you know. And a lot of times, Your Honor, after that, Your Honor, sometimes I had to pray to get another man to stand up. You know, I had to say, Lord, please, Lord Jesus, wake him up. Let him come alive again, you know what I mean? You know? something's gonna be real with you, Your Honor. I can't
You asked for a personal revival.
Yeah, oh Lord. Hey, Your Honor, and I pray, I said, Lord, just like you raised Lazarus from the dead, raise him up. Well, that's how I was. And at that point, Your Honor, I felt as though I was shooting blank as a 50-year-old man. I was shooting blank, Your Honor. And as a 50-year-old man, I'm 50-year-old, Your Honor.
And you felt like you were shooting blanks, as they would say, because of the medication?
Yes.
Okay.
My medical condition.
All right.
That's my main doubt.
That's your main doubt.
Yes.
You did not think you were able to conceive.
Yes.
Okay. So, Ms. Battle, do you remember having trouble being intimate with Mr. Sidwell because of his medical condition?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you remember his prayers being answered? Some nights, yes. Some nights, yes. Well, they say when two or more touch and agree, I just can't help it. Hey, that's the word we're talking about. But I guess there's more than one meaning to that. Okay. I want to learn more about this. We're going to call on Dr. Jamila Gator. Jerome, will you please escort Dr. Gator into the courtroom? I have a few questions for her that I'd like to get answered. Hello, Dr. Gator. I have a few questions. Mr. Sidwell has testified that he suffers from type 2 diabetes. Can you talk to this court more about how type 2 diabetes can affect fertility, and if it does?
Mm-hmm. So when it comes to fertility, especially male fertility, diabetes is a triple threat. Diabetes damages the fine nerves and blood vessels, which can lead to erectile dysfunction.
So in this case, could he have fathered a child if he could not get an erection?
Well, that's a trickier question.
I like these tricky questions. I'm good for at least a couple of those a day.
Yeah, I mean, it is possible as long as you were able to get some amount of erection enough to have relations.
You got to get it in now.
That is true.
You got to penetrate some things. But you got to penetrate some things. Now you got to go.
I can't even get mad because I asked. I asked. I do understand what the doctor said, though.
Yes, ma'am.
The truth is it possible that he could have fathered Timothy, and yet the same medical conditions could have also made it impossible?
Correct.
So really, the stakes are high.
Yes, it is.
So what are you hoping for today, Miss Battle?
I'm not hoping for anything. The only way he can't be the father is Jesus came down here and
Immaculate
do what he did, the same thing in Mary. That's the only way this won't be his baby.
We've heard the Immaculate Conception many times in the courtroom, huh? We've heard that.
I would love for Timothy to be my son. I would really love that. I would give him all that I have to be with my son. Yeah.
And if he is not, have you thought about that?
Yes, I have.
Is this relationship over?
I have thought about that, and in the world system, and in the way we eye for eye, tooth for a tooth, and all that type of thing, in the world system, in my head, then our relationship would have to discontinue.
Hold on now, don't get too philosophical. I'm just asking you a question. You telling me what the world is going to do. I'm asking you what you're going to do.
Well, I would have to discontinue that based on
how you feel. Don't tell me what the world says. I want to know what you are going to do. So you don't feel like you can continue the relationship if Timothy is not your biological child?
Not based on the love that I have learned. No.
All right. I think it's time we get the results. Jerome? Thank you. These results were prepared by DNA Diagnostics, and they read as follows. In the case of Battle versus Sidwell, when it comes to 2-year-old Timothy Sidwell, it has been determined by this court. All of us have been through some things.
We're all creatures of habit.
We've always had our brand flakes with plump, juicy raisins, and we probably all frosting. New Kellogg's Frosted Bread. More delicious ways to brand.
$3.99 and stuffed with pepperoni and cheese.
Going crazy plus fast? Go with Hot Ready.
Now I have time for more summer fun.
Go long!
Walk in for $3.99 hot and ready crazy puffs at Little Caesars. Pizza, pizza.
Introducing the new Weight Watchers app. I've lost 60 pounds and I can still enjoy all of the foods that I love. Small changes lead to big results. Weight Watchers' new app features can make your weight loss journey easier. So all you gotta do is you. Join Weight Watchers today. I haven't even told you the best part of the story. Join at the club. The book club. Like the club. Like,
Oh, no, feel hard time.
I am good with this club.
What would you even wear to a club? Comfortable footwear.
If you're covered by both Medicare and Medicaid, it's time to get to know the easy-to-use United Healthcare U-Card. It's a member ID card that can help give you more of what matters, and it's all yours automatically when you join a United Healthcare Dual Complete plan. With this plan and your U-Card, you'll get more benefits to help you, on top of what original Medicare covers, all at no extra cost. To learn more, give us a call. We can tell you about plans in your area. With your U-Card in hand, you can use the credit you'll get every month to pay for healthy foods and over-the-counter supplies at thousands of retailers nationwide or online. Use the U-Card to pay for OTC items you get regularly, like pain relievers, sunscreen, or your daily vitamins. It can even help pay for your utilities, like electric, gas, and internet. It's the card that makes things easier. And as your member ID card, the United Healthcare U-Card lets you access a large network of Medicare Advantage doctors, therapists, specialists, and other providers. To help care for your whole health, Dual Complete also gives you $0 copays for routine covered dental services, plus prescription coverage and mental health support. It's not only a great way to get more benefits, but with United Healthcare by your side, you'll get more support, making your healthcare easier to manage. We'll be here, ready to help, and make sure you have more of what matters to you. See why more people on Medicare and Medicaid choose Dual Complete than any other dual plan. And get the United Healthcare U-Card. As part of your plan, it helps pay for healthy food, over-the-counter needs, even your utilities, all at no additional cost. So call us today. Learn about United Healthcare Dual Complete plans and how to get more of what matters to you.
If I was back at the beginning, I would choose SNHU all over again. If you're on the fence about getting your degree at SNHU, you can do it.
At SNHU, having the support that I had really helped me understand what I can accomplish.
After I graduated, I started a new job. My degree has opened new doors that I truly didn't know existed.
All it takes is one simple step, and it can change your life.
Start your future today at snhu.edu.
Big tables full of blends, real layers, make the good filling, it's snack with flavor. Juicy beef and melty cheese, all these toppings will make you say, sheesh.
Back, man. It's been a long time.
Saturdays, we got Bernie on bounce. You go out there and you show them what you made of. Say, give us some. Our comedy king drinks in this classic sitcom. Oh, man.
Natural red.
I ain't scared of you. Hello. The Bernie Mac Show. Saturday mornings on bounce.
Could he have fathered a child if he could not get an erection?
If you got the third versus third, man, you got to go.
When it comes to 2-year-old Timothy Sidwell, it has been determined by this court. Mr. Sidwell, you are the father. I know.
Thank you, all. May I make a statement from me?
Yes.
Being that Timothy is my son at this time, I would like to ask her to marry me.
That's so beautiful. You all can stand together. How does it feel, Miss Battle?
Great. It feels great.
Can you express your emotions and what you feel?
Yes, I'm overwhelmed. I'm full of joy.
You are.
Yes, it's a long time coming, Your Honor. 9 years.
You've been together 9 years?
Yes, ma'am.
Wow.
We've been through some things, y'all. I can say a thing or two, but we've been through things.
Yeah, we've been through some things.
Trust me.
All of us have been through some things. And look, you said you called on the name of the Lord.
Amen.
And you called him to raise you up in one way, but what he did is he raised you up in another way.
Amen.
Okay? What I want you to do is take that blessing and run with it, right? Do the right thing, live a great life. Send us some pictures from the wedding. I'm so happy, all right? All right, I wish you the very best. Sure.
Today on paternity court.
My brother told me he wasn't for sure if the baby was his. That's his kid. But I'm not going to get attached to a baby if I don't know. No, my brother, I don't want you to get it. If you have doubts, there's no need for you to be in my child's life. That's exactly why my brother said he didn't know. Okay, ladies, we going down a road to nowhere fast.
Having him in my life, it helps me deal with not being here. I need him to be Ryan.
Okay? Please be seated.
Hello, Your Honor.
Hello.
This was the case of Thomas Sherman versus Costello.
Thank you, Jerome. Good day, everyone. Ms. Sherman, you claim the defendant is taking advantage of your grieving aunt emotionally and financially by claiming your deceased brother is her child's father. You need today's results because you won't allow your aunt to support a child who is not your brother's. Is that correct? Yes, Your Honor. Ms. Costello, you say you're tired of Ms. Sherman and Ms. Thomas questioning the paternity of your son, and you are here to put an end to their doubts once and for all. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
So, Ms. Sherman.
Today on paternity court.
My brother told me he wasn't for sure if the baby was his. That's his kid. But I'm not going to get attached to a baby if I don't know. No, my brother, I don't want you to get it. If you have doubts, there's no need for you to be in my child's life. That's exactly why my brother said he didn't know. Okay, ladies, we going down a road to nowhere fast.
Having him in my life, it helps me deal with not being here. I need him to be Ryan.
Okay? Please be seated.
Hello, Your Honor.
Hello.
This was the case of Thomas Sherman versus Costello.
Thank you, Jerome. Good day, everyone. Ms. Sherman, you claim the defendant is taking advantage of your grieving aunt emotionally and financially by claiming your deceased brother is her child's father.
You need today's results because you won't allow your aunt to support a child who is not your brother's. Is that correct? Yes, Your Honor. Ms. Costello, you say you're tired of Ms. Sherman and Ms. Thomas questioning the paternity of your son, and you are here to put an end to their doubts once and for all. Is that correct? Yes, Your Honor. So, Ms. Sherman, you say Ms. Costello is taking advantage of your aunt? Yes, Your Honor. Explain to the court why. My aunt threw Marissa a baby shower. She supports this baby financially, as in buying his diapers, his clothes, his food when he is at the house. If he has a doctor's appointment, she is there, and that's not right. If she doesn't know the baby is here. Your Honor, that's his family. We don't know that. To decide. We don't know that. Erica was there with me at the hospital. We don't know when I had the baby. She videotaped the entire thing, and when Ryan was born, she saw the crown of his head and said, he is a Sherman. All right. So you are not taking advantage of Miss Thomas, Miss Costello? No, ma'am. She is. She takes her part as being his aunt. She raises him whenever he goes over to her house every other week for an entire week. And if there were any doubts that she had about Ryan being his son, then it shouldn't matter what he does, because if that's his kid. But the truth is, there still is a very real doubt. Is there doubt? No, ma'am, not on my end. Your Honor, when I seen the crown of that baby's head, and I just started crying. I said, that's my baby's. That's my baby's baby. And it don't replace him, but having him in my life, it helps me deal with him not being here. I need him to be Ryan, because I can't say what would happen if it comes back that he's not. Because that baby means so much to me. I can't tell you how that baby feels. The message my nephew, his death was just not what it's supposed to be. He would have been a great father. And I said, he's not here to take care of his kids. So I said, I'm going to step up and do it. And being his auntie, being Junior's auntie, I'm going to step up and be that. Baby Ryan needs to know who his family is. We don't know for sure. And so, Miss Sherman, I have to ask you, I see your expression, and I see how resolute you are. Yes, Your Honor. I'd like to know specifically, why do you have doubts? Why? For one, Your Honor, my brother told me that he doubted the baby because, what did he say? He wasn't for sure if Marissa was actually pregnant, and then he wasn't for sure if the baby was his. So, I'm not saying even that this is not my brother's baby. I love him. I was with him last week. But I'm not going to get attached to a baby if I don't know, because I can't do that for me. I can't sit here and be like, that's a part of my brother, and then it ended up not being. But when we were in college, Your Honor, they were both unfaithful. Both of them slept around with multiple people. And up to me. Because Ryan and I got together. We got together in the beginning of August. End of September to the beginning of October, we moved into Miss Thomas's house. At that point, we stayed with each other the entire way. So any argument, fight, disagreement that we had, Erica knew about it because we came to her about whatever problem that we had. So, Ms. Costello, take me to the point you found out you were pregnant. I found out I was pregnant in the middle of March. And at that point in time, I contacted Ryan and I told him, hey, I think I'm pregnant. And at that point in time, he was like, well, is this my kid? And I said, well, it was a slap in the face because I know he had room for doubt because when we broke up in the beginning of January, I started to talk to somebody else. He started to talk to somebody else. And then towards the middle of, after me and the other guy had intercourse with each other, Ryan and I had intercourse probably about a week later. And then I found out in March that I was pregnant. And so when I came to Ryan, that's where I say, we both weren't innocent because I knew he was talking to somebody. Right. I was talking to somebody. Right. So but at the same time, it was a slap in my face because I was like, you were the last person that had intercourse. You're not positive if you just said you were speaking with somebody else. I know. Wait, at the same time, I knew that Ryan was the very last person that I slept with. I never said Ryan was a saint. Y'all was both sleeping with other people. I'm just saying, don't say that he's for sure his if we not sure.
I have no doubts.
If we
Because
not
I
sure.
know for a fact,
How you
if you look at my son and you look at Ryan, if you look at my son and you look at Ryan Jr., resemblance. When you look at Ryan Jr.'s baby pictures and you look at my son,
It doesn't look like my brother. It looks like our family.
You weren't saying that the other day when you met
No. I said he looks similar to my family. I never said he doesn't just look like him.
All right, but listen,
He doesn't it's human nature to go based on looks, but we have learned in this courtroom that we can't always go based on looks. So let's go on the time frame.
Okay.
The end of January, beginning of February. Is that when you testified you were having sex with the other guy?
Exactly.
I'm not just saying that this is not my brother's baby. I want to make sure. In the case of Miss Thomas, are you okay? Can you make it through the call?
Yum, chicken parm with our Purdue chicken. No antibiotics ever.
And is that only fair now?
Like those yahoos deserve it. Delicious chicken they may or may not deserve. Purdue.
BK's full of flavors, layers, we cook with Philly, it's snack with flavor. Sweet beef and melty cheese, all these toppings will make you say cheese. Attention Medicare beneficiaries. If you have or are eligible for Medicaid, please listen closely. You may be eligible for a Medicare Advantage plan from WellCare with a $0 or low plan premium. Call now. We can answer your questions and help you enroll over the phone. WellCare provides access to essential benefits that go beyond original Medicare, such as dental, vision, hearing, and prescription drug coverage with free home delivery, free over-the-counter healthcare items, free fitness benefits, and WellCare's telehealth services, including online doctor visits. Plus, extra benefits including the WellCare Spendables debit card, which you can use for additional dental, vision, and hearing costs, gas and groceries, as well as over-the-counter health items. WellCare is contracted with Medicare to provide plans that may be right for you. Call 1-877-424-1379. Now, that's 1-877-424-1379.
Some people just know that the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate. Because there are people out there who aren't you. A lot of them. And you don't drive like, whoa.
I don't my child being raised by a robot.
Other drivers are not you.
Yes, thank you so much, all 50 of my subscribers.
Nope, definitely not you. Save with DriveWise and get a rate based on you. You're in good hands with Allstate.
This is a Morgan & Morgan airbag alert. Your car's steering wheel could be a literal ticking time bomb. The National Highway Traffic Safety Administration is calling for a recall of 67 million airbag inflators. This could affect tens of millions of cars, the largest in U.S. history. At least 2 people have died so far. Allegedly, their airbags fired shrapnel at them upon inflating. Others have suffered skull fractures, lacerations, and other injuries. If you or someone you know suffered any injuries involving a deployed airbag, even if your accident was your fault, you could be entitled to compensation for medical bills, lost wages, pain and suffering, and other damages. Morgan & Morgan has already recovered millions and has won more airbag cases than any firm in the country. Act now and do not delay. Get America's largest injury law firm fighting for you. Call 800-502-5200. That's 800-502-5200. Or visit forthepeople.com to learn more.
The window is closing soon. If you've been waiting to file your Camp Lejeune claim, the window to make claims is now limited to a matter of weeks. Military personnel, their families, and civilians who lived, worked, or were stationed on Marine Corps Base Camp Lejeune from 1953 to 1987 and suffered any of the injuries on your screen. Call the Victims Justice Group now, even if you were turned down before. Recent changes in accepted injuries means you may now qualify. This may be your last chance to claim the expedited settlement amounts of $100,000 to $550,000 for those exposed to the toxic water at Camp Lejeune for at least 30 days. The window to make claims is now limited to a matter of weeks. If you or a loved one suffered any of the conditions listed on your screen and lived, worked, or served on Camp Lejeune for at least 30 days from August 1953 through December 1987, Don't delay. Call the Victims Justice Group helpline now to see if you qualify.
Your Honor, they were both unfaithful. Both of them slept around with multiple people. If you look at my son and you look at Brian Jr., resemblance. So the best way to figure this out is to go to my conception calculator. Let's figure this out. I need baby Ryan's birthday. Baby Ryan's birthday is October 27th, 2017. Okay? I put that birth date in October 27th, 2017, and press calculate. Exactly. Calculates the window of conception as February 1st to February 5th, and the date of intercourse between January 29th and February 5th. The end of January, the beginning of February. Is that when you testified you were having sex with the other guy? I was having sex with the other guy the beginning of January. But Ryan and I slept with each other towards probably like the first to second week of February. When I found out I was pregnant, it was in March. No, she just said. But earlier you testified it was the middle of February before you and Ryan got back together. We didn't fully get back together when we had intercourse with each other. You testified that you had sex with Ryan at the middle of February. So you still on my neck. And then you said the other guy, but you still claim him as your nephew. So don't claim him. You don't have any problems. I said you can step the other way. Okay, hold on. Let's be respectful and use respectful language in the courtroom. What was the point you were making, Ms. Sherman? Like I said, I do not just say this is my nephew. If you go on my Facebook, his pictures are everywhere. That's not it. I'm not just saying that this is not my brother's baby. I want to make sure. You see how my aunt is looking? How she is crying? My whole family is like this. So because you have doubts, because they don't know. To see him. If you have doubts, because if I have doubts, that is my brother, baby. I still want to be there. No, my brother. I don't want you to be there. If you have doubts, there's no need for you to be in my child's life. That's exactly why my brother said he didn't know. Okay, because so when you find out, I want an apology, and at that same time, when I get that apology, you still won't be able to see Ryan. That's your decision then. So then you took me away from him. So when you took yourself away when you had doubts. I said I'm gonna be there. No, you took yourself away. Okay, ladies, we going down a road to nowhere fast. This is not helping. It really is. It's not helping. I just want to cover ultimately, it's about that. Excuse me, Your Honor, but at the end of the day, I don't get in the middle of their spats because of that baby. When I seen that baby come out and I seen his crib, I just started crying. I said, that's my baby. Have you even considered, if this baby is not your biological family member, what will you do? I have a bond with that baby. In the case of Thomas Sherman versus Costello. Miss Thomas, are you all right?
Meet the Williams family. Big household, even bigger personalities. Running Chicago's finest event space. There's never a dull moment in the new Browns original series. We must be doing something right. Mind Your Business. Premiere Saturday, 8/7 Central on Bound.
And that's how I remember Uber Eats has coffee. I remember something about it, getting something else.
Okay, have a seat. A what?
A seat.
Oh, okay, good. So what's been... Oh.
Is this having seat?
No.
The Jitterbug Flip 2 is now at a new lower price. Call 1-800-508-4600. The Flip has big buttons, one-touch speed dial, and urgent response for help in emergencies at the touch of a button. It's our easiest cell phone ever, now at a new lower price. Are you ready to flip? Call 1-800-508-4600 for a new lower price on the easy-to-use Jitterbug Flip, and get plans for as low as $19.99 a month.
Why would you buy life insurance from anyone else when Senior Life gives you all your money back? It's simple. When other companies say they save you a percentage of your money, Senior Life says we give it all back. That's right. With return of premium life insurance from Senior Life, We don't save you a percentage of your money, we give it all back. 100%. It works like this. If you pass away while you're insured, your loved ones get a check for the coverage amount you chose. But if you're still living at the end of the term, you get back all the money you paid, guaranteed. Spend it any way you wish. While others may talk about saving you money, Senior Life is the only one giving it all back. Return of premium term life insurance gives you protection if you need it and 100% cash back if you don't. Get all your money back with return of premium life insurance from Senior Life. Call the number on your screen now for free information. You have no obligation. Call now.
If you're on supplemental oxygen, heavy and awkward tanks can be a burden. Now you can leave home and leave the tanks behind with Inogen, portable oxygen therapy that moves with you.
With my Inogen now, I'm able to do the things I've always loved. I just press the button here, and there's my oxygen.
Inogen systems are so small and light, you're free to leave the house without the hassles of an oxygen tank.
I can play golf again. I can go grocery shopping. I'm free again.
With the Inogen, I can handle my own oxygen. I can carry my own oxygen. I go anywhere with this. Look how small it is.
And right now, you can try an Inogen portable oxygen system for 30 days risk-free. Call us right now. If you qualify, we'll send you an Inogen system to use for 30 days risk-free. Your insurance may even cover your new Inogen system.
If you're on oxygen, you need to be using an Inogen.
Call 800-965-0557. That's 800-965-0557.
My brother told me that he doubted the baby. Is there doubt? No, ma'am, not on my end. I'm not going to get attached to a baby if I don't know. They need to understand at the end of the day, it's not about how she feels. It's not about how she feels. It's all about him. And if they're fighting like this, and I tell them all the time, if I was to die, who would be there for him? I'm certain that my family would pick up where I left off at. I don't want this baby being left alone. But I will say this about Marissa. Marissa came to me after my nephew died. And she was honest with me because she know me. I don't pick sides. And that baby girl just told me the truth. I know exactly what she said she had sex with Ryan. She might be nervous and getting everything mixed in. It was at the end of January. Then she told me she had sex with Ryan. She had sex with the boy at the beginning of January. But what confused her was she had a period in January, but didn't have a period in February. So she was confused. I told her, I said, okay, well, Marissa, you know we're going to have to DNA test, right? She was so angry with my nephew, she didn't even want to name him Ryan. She didn't even want to give him the last name Sherman. And I told her, Marissa, you and Ryan play these games together. Both of y'all have it wrong. You can't just blame Ryan for Ryan denying his baby. And so you're saying you convinced Miss Costello to name the baby Ryan. So when I see Ryan said, if you look at any of our families, you cannot deny none of our families. Our family was identical to each other. Everybody. And I don't think he come out and I see his crown. I just started crying. I said, that's my baby. Even though all the drama was going on, I take her pictures of him after he was born. Y'all, he's here. He's ours. He's ours. But she is Marissa. And I do have to ask you because unfortunately Ryan passed away before baby Ryan was born. Have you even considered that if this baby is not your biological family member, what will you do? Honestly, I don't know. I have a bond with that baby. The stakes are very high. They really are. We love the baby. You do. No doubt. I was just about to ask you. I love this little boy. I want to call my son by his first name. I'm gonna tell you why I don't call him by his first name. I don't call him by his. Did I call Ryan by his name, or did I call him Junior? I don't like calling him Ryan because I feel like I'm calling him my brother's name. Not saying that I'm taking it away from as his being his son, but I feel like I don't want to call somebody else my brother's name. To me, this is my only Ryan. That's my Levi, if that's my brother's son. That's it. I don't call him Ryan simply on the fact I can't deal with calling him Ryan and calling another. It's just my triggers, emotions, and not even against the baby. Right. Just on the fact that my brother is not here no more. My brother was 18 years old. He should not be on this earth. Period. He would have loved this little boy. Well, I will say, Miss Sherman, as I look at this is
such an unfortunate, tragic situation. And Ryan is just gone way too early. And I feel the pain in the room. I truly have such empathy and compassion for your family. I'm so sorry. And I think the only thing we can do at this point, everyone, so we can figure out where do we go now, is to get the results. Jerome, I'm ready for the envelope. Are you okay, Miss Thomas? You okay? You want me to read them? Okay. Okay. These results were prepared by DNA Diagnostics, and they read as follows. Miss Thomas, are you all right? Do you need to sit down? Are you okay?
See, okay, she can come up there.
You okay? Because there wasn't a blood card available to test the DNA of the deceased, Ryan Sherman Jr., we performed the DNA test with his surviving sister, Nalencia Sherman. With that being said, the results determine if there is a viable relationship between the child, Ryan Costello, and Nalencia Sherman. Miss Thomas, are you okay? Can you make it through the results? Are you sure you don't need to sit down? No. Are you sure you want me to read these? When it comes to 16-month-old Ryan, it has been determined by this court.
Are you 50 or over? Let's take a ride and talk with some folks about the AARP insurance program from the Hartford. About how the field
I feel great.
a party celebrated. I hope you celebrated by switching to the Hartford. Then you know that the Bucks got your back. Yeah, the Hartford Bucks. With the Hartford, you get great savings and exclusive benefits. How does that work? That means me now. That means you, man. That's why you're driving with. AARP members 50 and over get supported with benefits like accident forgiveness, which means if you get in an accident, the Hartford has your back. That sounds great. And your deductible change decreases every year. You're accident-free. Superior deductible. Are you kidding me? I'm not kidding. I mean, my head just exploded. Sign me up.
To get your free quote, call the Hartford today at 1-800-684-2815. You can save hundreds of dollars.
You know, then you gotta strike me as a smart shopper.
I think I am.
Yeah?
I try to be a smart shopper.
So you like to save.
Oh gosh, who doesn't like to save?
Well, switching to the Hartford can save you hundreds. AARP members who switched to the Hartford saved an average of $577.
That's quite a savings.
You know, 96% of customers recommend the Hartford to friends and family.
I think I can just the same.
I can count on it.
Oh, you can count on it.
Join the millions of drivers 50 and over who switched to the AARP auto insurance program from the Hartford. Not an AARP member? The Hartford can help you join in minutes. To get your free no obligation quotes and see how much you can save, call the Hartford at 1-800-684-2815. The Bucks got your back. Introducing Weight Watchers Clinic. Our team of doctors will help you find the right medical weight loss plan, including medications if appropriate, with ongoing support from our nutrition and fitness experts. The care you deserve from the brand you trust. Summertime back then looks a little different. Summer makes it always tastes great. So reach for your favorite chips and taste more summer. The itch and rash of moderate to severe eczema disrupts my skin.
night and day. Despite treatment, it's still not under control. But now I have Rinvoq. Rinvoq is a once-daily pill that reduces the itch and helps clear the rash of eczema fast.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're...
As early as 2 days. Some achieve dramatic skin clearance as early as 2 weeks. And many taking Rinvoq saw clear or almost clear skin.
Rinvoq can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB, serious infections and blood clots, some fatal, cancers, including lymphoma and skin, heart attack, stroke, and GI tears occur. People 50 and older with a heart disease risk factor have an increased risk of death. Serious allergic reactions can occur. Tell your doctor if you are or may become pregnant.
Help heal your painful skin. Disrupt the itch and rash of eczema. Talk to your doctor about Rinvoq.
Learn how AbbVie can help you save.
We just shipped our millionth monthly coffee subscription box, so we're sending custom thank you gifts to our team. Our custom ink rep is just as excited as we are and knows what great quality products to get. Celebrate your milestones with custom gear. Get started today at customink.com.
Today,
I know what goes on in this world, and even right here in this town.
bank turns up.
You're still a black man in case you forgot, honey.
The heat, this town, this county, this state, well, they're all gonna have to get accustomed to it in the heat of the night. Today starting 1:12 Central on Bounce.
When you look at their baby, Ryan Jr.'s baby pictures, and you look at my son,
Doesn't look like my brother.
having him in my life, it was me there when you got me. Are you sure you don't need to sit down?
There you sleep.
Are you sure you want me to read?
No.
Yes.
Can you take me to get a Pepsi?
There's a Pepsi back here. A great big old Pepsi.
Okay, cause I need, can't find, you need to give you something to eat.
And I'm not getting ready to go get nothing to eat right now.
No, cause me and Mama had Mexican food.
Alright, there's a Pepsi, a big old thing of Pepsi.
Okay, do you need to go get something to eat?
Not right this minute, I don't.
Okay, cause I was asleep, I just woke up. Alright.
97.8% are elated. I knew it. We good. So, that being said, Marissa, I mean, I apologize for that, but I can only go off what my brother said. I do accept your apology, and I will bring Ryan around for you more. I do accept, what you said. It just, I feel like it could have been handled differently. It could have, and I'm not gonna even say like it could, but at the time we was both pregnant. We both. Well, that's a recipe for disaster. I mean, hot pregnant in the summer. Look, that's even ain't no talking there. We just mad all day. Yeah. Okay, hot pregnant in the summer in Texas. Yeah. Look, I get it. But I will say this, now that we are in a new place with the truth, I think we can move differently and we can begin
to see how embarrassed y'all are.
You have such a beautiful, beautiful baby to honor and love and teach about his father.
And court to see if they related.
He will need. And we're going to take
and that what happened in the late 70s, early 80s.
And I wish you all the best.
Bitch.
Thank you.
Today on paternity court.
Mr. Brown, you say there is no way you are Amira's biological father after finding a sex tape of your wife with another man.
Yes, I just opened up. He's the father.
Ms. McKinney, how do you end up with another man doing a sex tape? Do you believe you are Amira's father?
No, I do not. She looks like more than one person. It just him. People his family she looks like.
In the case of McKinney versus Brown. Someone call the medic, please. Please be seated.
Hello, Your Honor.
Hello.
This is a case of McKinney versus Brown.
Thank you, Jerome. Good day, everyone. Ms. McKinney, you are here to prove to your husband that he fathered your 11-month-old daughter, Amira. You testify that his paternity denial is tearing you apart. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Brown, you say there is no way you are Amira's biological father after finding a sex tape of your wife with another man. You now intend to prove he fathered Amira. We'll meet that man in a moment, but first, Ms. McKinney, tell us why this court date is so important to you.
He's denying that the fact that that's his daughter, and it's not about looks, it's about DNA. And I'm here today to prove and show that he is the father of Amira Brown.
And I can see that you are really hurting. I can see that.
Today on paternity court.
Mr. Brown, you say there is no way you are Amira's biological father after finding a sex tape of your wife with another man.
Yes, I just hope that he's the father.
Ms. McKinney, how do you end up with another man doing a sex tape? Do you believe you are Amira's father?
No, I do not.
She looks like more than one person than just him. People in his family she looks like.
In the case of McKinney versus Brown. Someone call the medic, please. Please be seated.
Hello, Your Honor.
Hello.
This is the case of McKinney versus Brown.
Thank you, Jerome. Good day, everyone. Ms. McKinney, you are here to prove to your husband that he fathered your 11-month-old daughter, Amira. You testify that his paternity denial is tearing you apart. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Brown, you say there is no way you are Amira's biological father after finding a sex tape of your wife with another man. You now intend to prove he fathered Amira. We'll meet that man in a moment, but first, Ms. McKinney, tell us why this court date is so important to you.
He's denying that the fact that that's his daughter, and it's not about looks, it's about DNA. And I'm here today to prove and show that he is the father of Amira Brown.
And I can see that you are really hurting right now. I can see the tears. What are you feeling, Miss McKinney? Oh my goodness, she's just gorgeous. What are you feeling?
I just hope that he's the father of Amira Brown.
Hope that he is.
Yes.
So are you saying that you really don't know, but you truly hope?
Yes.
Okay. That's why we're here, Mr. Brown. You do not believe you're Amira's biological father.
No, I do not. Because when she was born, she did not look like me. And I waited. I gave it time to see how she would look. And more every day that I look and take pictures of Amira, she has his face. And it bothers me a lot.
So you feel Amira looks like the man you saw on the sex tape with your wife?
Yes, I do. More and more every day, I see Amira's face and his face, and it bothers me a lot. And not only that, she looks like more than one person than just him. People in his family she looks like.
So how did you find this sex tape?
Well, one day the girls, they like snatching her phone. So they grabbed her phone. Before they even get to the video, I grabbed it and it pressed play. And I see them get on the video and I didn't see what I liked, so I just disclosed it. I didn't watch the whole video.
The video came up or you went looking to see what was in her phone?
And through her pictures, whatever. Before they even get to it, I grabbed the phone.
Oh, because you knew it was something inappropriate.
Yeah, it didn't look right. It looked like a video. So, I clicked on it. I didn't like what I seen and I disclosed it.
Miss McKinney, how do you end up with another man doing a sex tape? I mean, at the time, me and Mr. Brown was off and on. How did you meet the other man? I met him on a dating website. We started talking online, and then I finally met him in person, and he came to my house. So how often were you sexually active with this man? 10 times. And now, Mr. Brown, you believe this man is the father of Amira.
Yes, Shauna.
I think we need to meet that man. Jerome, can you please escort our witness into the courtroom?
We'll bring you right up to the witness stand.
Thank you for joining us, sir. State your name for the court.
Jonathan Fowler.
Mr. Fowler, we are here talking about the paternity of beautiful baby Amira. This court has learned that Mr. Brown found a sex tape of his wife and you in her phone.
Okay.
Is that true?
Yes.
What did she tell you about her relationship status when you first met her?
Well, when I first met Miss McKinley, we was talking on the dating site, and the day I met her, Mr. Brown was present, but they wasn't together. But I seen them face to face.
Oh, the day you met her in person?
Yes.
He was there.
Yes.
So how did the sexual relationship start with Miss McKinney?
Me and Miss McKinley been having
It's
sex.
Miss McKinney.
Oh, Miss McKinley.
You don't even know her last name?
Me and Miss McKinley been having sex the whole 2016.
You say you're in a year-long affair.
I met Miss McKinley the ending of. I met her the ending of 2015, going to 2016.
So, this is my question. What did she say? Who did she say Mr. Brown was?
She never told. She said that she's got out of a relationship and that it was done.
All right. So you started having unprotected sex with Miss McKinney.
Yes.
And you all had sex all of 2016.
Correct.
When did you find out she was pregnant?
Well, me and Miss McKinney met up, and she told me she was pregnant in June of 2017, summer.
Okay.
Yes.
What did she tell you exactly?
That she's pregnant and she's ready to give birth.
So who did she say the father was?
She didn't tell me. She didn't tell me.
I said it was complicated.
I believe it was complicated because, like I said,
I was back and forth for him and him.
that sex tape was April 9th, and Amira was born April 9th.
Did that math add up?
No.
When Amira was born, where were you? Were you there?
I was present.
Did you sign the birth certificate?
No, I did not.
I didn't want to sign the birth certificate. It is complicated. Mr. Browns, you said you immediately had doubt.
Yeah, when I looked at Amira, I said, hey, when I was born, I was pale. But wait, look at her leg. Why does her lip look so fat? That's not my lip.
Well, there's only one way to get down to the bottom of this. I'm ready for the results. Someone call the medic.
T-Mobile savings, take one. Guys, focus. Here's the line. At T-Mobile, you get tons of benefits, and you can still save versus the other guy. Hello, T-Mobile. Okay, stop. Just say it like this. At T-Mobile, you can save on every plan, and you get great benefits with Magenta Status. Magenta Status? Yeah. I'll show you my Magenta Status. Okay, I'll just do it. Check out the T-Mobile Savings Calculator and see how much you can save. And right now, you'll even pay off your phone when you switch.
BK goes full of flavor, real players with the new Philly snack with flavor. Sweet beef and melty cheese. All these toppings will make you say,
Would you buy a life insurance policy if you knew your rate increased every 5 years? What if $9.95 a month bought you less than $1,000 in protection? Sadly, many policies that seniors buy today fail to mention this in their advertisements. You could buy a policy that might not give you enough coverage when you need it the most. Call now to receive free information on the Senior Care Plan from Senior Life Insurance Company. The Senior Care Plan guarantees your rates cannot increase, your benefit will never decrease, there's no medical exam, and you will have lifetime coverage. You can qualify for up to $30,000 in whole life protection. With the Senior Care Plan, your coverage can start immediately, unlike other policies that don't give you full coverage for 2 years. By calling now, you'll lock in the lowest rate possible. Call now for your free information on the senior care plan from Senior Life. You have no obligation. Call now. Cascade Platinum Plus, I have my dish getting.
No, it's that dishwasher. Watching Platinum Plus gives you the highest standard in the right there. Done. Cascade Platinum Plus.
Have you considered your checkup, your Medicare benefits checkup, your free Medicare benefits checkup? Now is the time to call for yours. Did you know there's a special Medicare enrollment period if you're losing coverage, moving, or new to Medicare? You may be eligible for a special enrollment period. Call the number on your screen now for your free Medicare benefits checkup.
Enrollment in a Medicare Part C plan, also known as Medicare Advantage, is not automatic. Call for your free Medicare benefits checkup.
Do you know about Medicare Part C plan? Are you confused about what a Medicare Part C plan covers? Call for your free Medicare benefits checkup. Call 800-804-2921.
Original Medicare is made up of Parts A and B. Part A covers hospital stays, and Part B covers like doctor's visits. A Medicare Part C plan could help you save money and may include extra benefits. Call for your free Medicare benefits checkup. A licensed insurance agent can answer your questions, check if you're eligible for a special enrollment period, help you see what plans and benefits are available to you in your area. Call the number on your screen now for your free Medicare benefits checkup.
Now is the time to call for your free Medicare benefits checkup.
Different Part C plans are available in different parts of the country. Call for your free Medicare benefits checkup.
Enrollment in a Medicare Part C plan is not automatic. Are you confused about what a Medicare Part C plan covers? Did you lose your coverage? Have you moved? Did you recently turn 65? Call for your free Medicare benefits checkup and speak to a licensed insurance agent who can answer your questions, check your eligibility, and help you understand your options and see what plans and benefits are available to you in your area. Call 800-804-2921.
Have you called for your checkup, your Medicare benefits checkup, your free Medicare benefits checkup?
Call 800-804-2921. The call and Medicare benefits checkup are absolutely free and there's no obligation. Call 800-804-2921. That's 800-804-2921. 800-804-2921.
I believe that Mariel first. That's all the other Myra.
You feel Amira looks like the man you saw on the sex tape with your wife.
Yes, I do.
I think we need to meet that man. Jerome, when were you intimate with your wife, Miss McKinney? When were you intimate with her?
From the year of 2017, I'll say we got back together in April. So yeah, around that time, April and May. And I left in June.
Before they got back together.
Then Amira was born in April of 2018.
Yeah, she was.
So at some point, you said you were being intimate with both men, Miss McKinney, right? You were going back and forth.
February, the first time I met.
The only reason why she was born early was because of complications, which her due date was supposed to be April 23rd, 2018.
Okay. So, Mr. Brown, can you take me to the point you found out Miss McKinney was pregnant?
That was in July. When she came back, when I went back to her house and she went to my mom's house, and we took a home pregnancy test. And then in August, we went to the hospital. That's when she found out she was 5 weeks pregnant.
So you were with her when she found out at the doctor's office?
Yes, I was there. I was present.
And then when you found out, did you say, "Oh, I'm so excited," or did you say, "Is this my child?"
First, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm excited. And then when we went to the hospital back in September, they was like she was 11 weeks pregnant. And then when they told her to do this,
It was 12 weeks.
Yeah, 12 weeks. 12 weeks pregnant, actually. And then they told us due date, whatever. When we went back again, they was like, April 23rd. And I'm like, April 23rd? Okay, cool. And the pregnancy, when she said it was complicated, I just felt like something wasn't right. Just felt something wasn't right.
So when she told you she was pregnant, did you know she had been intimate with another man?
Yes, I did.
Because you had seen him?
Yes.
Okay. So now take me to the birth. When Amira was born, where were you? Were you there?
I was present.
You were?
Yes, I was,
And did you sign the birth certificate?
No, I did not.
I refused to let him sign it.
I said no because Amira didn't look like me. That's why I said
that too.
Why did you refuse?
Because since we're married and I get public assistance, they're going to try to hit her with child support.
But you all were legally married. So why would you have to be on the hook for child support if you're legally married?
I didn't want to sign a birth certificate.
It is complicated.
You had people inboxing her saying, "Oh, that's not your husband's baby. It doesn't look like him." And my family was saying that she looks like me because Amira has my dad's head shape. But when Amira smiles without motif, she has his face. I see it myself.
Could be this man or this man. Wow. Kenny, are you okay? You're all helpful.
If there's one thing the Williams family knows how to do,
Let's throw a party.
every great business is a family.
Forgot to send out emailing.
No matter the occasion, Lucille's got you covered.
Mind your business. A Bounce original series premieres Saturday, 8/7 Central on Bounce.
You really think you can get me to like dark chocolate?
Without a doubt.
Won't it taste bitter?
Not this dark chocolate.
How about
We wait.
I guess. It's delicious. I told you it wasn't bitter. From the Lindt Master Chocolatier, discover excellence. Expect delicious.
It's your money. Use it when you need it.
The window is closing soon. If you've been waiting to file your Camp Lejeune claim, the window to make claims is now limited to a matter of weeks. Military personnel, their families, and civilians who lived, worked, or were stationed on Marine Corps Base Camp Lejeune from 1953 to 1987 and suffered any of the injuries on your screen, call the Victims Justice Group now. Even if you were turned down before, recent changes in accepted injuries means you may now qualify. This may be your last chance to claim the expedited settlement amounts of $100,000 to $550,000 for those exposed to the toxic water at Camp Lejeune for at least 30 days. The window to make claims is now limited to a matter of weeks. If you or a loved one suffered any of the conditions listed on your screen and lived, worked, or served on Camp Lejeune for at least 30 days from August 1953 through December 1987, don't delay. Call the Victims Justice Group helpline now to see if you qualify. Are you disabled and can no longer work? This is an important message for you. Are you over the age of 50 and need help filing for disability benefits or were denied by your insurance company or the Social Security Administration? Call Premier Disability now. We are here to help. Whether you're a first-time filer or filed before and were denied, you'll pay nothing unless you are approved for benefits. Thousands of disability claims are unnecessarily denied each month. Call Premier Disability now for a no-cost and no-obligation review. Work with a team who will fight to get you the benefits you deserve, who understands the physical, emotional, and potential financial impacts, and will share their insider expertise. There are limits to apply for benefits. If you are over the age of 50 and need help filing a disability claim, or filed previously and were denied, don't wait. Call the number on your screen now to get the help and benefits you deserve.
You feel Amira looks like the man you saw on the sex tape of your wife.
Yes, I do. More and more every day, I see Amira's face and his face, and it bothers me a lot.
Mr. Browns, you said you immediately had doubts.
Yeah, when I looked at Amira, I said, hey, when I was born, I was pale. But wait, look at her lip. Why does her lip look so fat? That's not my lip. My lip does not look like that. Oh, no, it does not. So from that time in, I put it in my head, I'm like, wait, okay, if she's not mine, then she got to be Mr. Jonathan's child, because she started looking more and more like him. And then you had people inboxing her saying, oh, that's not your husband's baby. It doesn't look like him. So, and my family was saying that she looks like me because my deceased father that passed away, they said that Amira has my dad's head shape. But then I started looking at it, I'm like, okay, she has my dad's head shape, she has some of my features, but when Amira smiles without motif, she has his face. I see it myself every day. So I know I'm not just going crazy saying, oh, this is not my child. No,
You have done a full scientific study on this.
I sure have.
I mean, and you know, I believe you because I could tell in the beginning of your testimony that it was bothering you. I can see how much it's been weighing on you and how that's what happens. Your mind, every little thing this poor little innocent baby's doing, you're analyzing who she looks like, with teeth, without teeth.
And not only that, she's pregnant with my child now, so it's like
that now you're having another baby?
Yeah, baby's father, right?
No, that's my child.
But let me ask you, could you be the father?
No.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay. So, do you believe you are Amira's father?
No, I do not.
When's the last time you were intimate with Miss McKinney?
2017, April.
That's a whole year before Amira was born.
Right.
And that's why you're saying I can't be
Right.
her biological. Well, then, Miss McKinney, why, if Mr. Fowler does this math and say, I was with her a whole year before Amira was even born, you were honest at the beginning of your testimony and said, this is why there's an issue. It be this man or this man. You don't have the same calculation as Mr. Fowler?
No. I believe that Mario Brothers, the father of Amira.
So why did you tell Mr. Fowler you were pregnant at all? If this had
So both of us was pregnant, but he didn't know I was pregnant before he found.
Well, why? I mean, if it's over with him and it's done, why? If you hadn't been with him for an entire year, he's out of the picture. Why tell him you're pregnant?
I have no clue.
You just decided I'm going to call and tell Mr. Fowler I'm pregnant?
Yes.
That's something you're not saying. So, Mr. Brown, now that you hear the testimony that Mr. Fowler says that it was a year earlier, an entire year, when they broke it off and the relationship was done, does that change your thought, your belief that he is Amira's biological father? He's saying he wasn't even sleeping with Miss McKinney during the time that Amira would have been conceived. Their relationship was already over.
Yeah, but she looks like him. And it bothers me. But not only that, like I said, she was there with him since December 2016 before they even knew your baby came in. Tell me she was in Miami.
Okay, so what is your relationship like right now?
What are you doing?
Amira?
You feel like coming to give me some chicken pie?
Find out the truth. That's why I'm here today.
Well, there's only one way to get down to the bottom of it.
I can't hear you. All right, thank you.
Thank you. These results were prepared by DNA Diagnostics, and they read as follows. In the case of McKinney versus Brown, when it comes to 11-month-old Amira Brown, it has been determined by this court. Fowler, you are not the father.
Thank you. I really appreciate that.
He's not the father, Mr. Brown.
Okay, I was like, I apologize. I apologize.
I'll take the apology.
Thank you, Mr. Brown.
You're welcome, Your Honor.
Jerome, I'm ready for the next envelope, please. This next envelope. When it comes to 11-month-old Amira Brown, it has been determined by this court. Someone call the medic.
Smile, you found it. The feeling of finding psoriasis can't filter out the real you. So go ahead, live unfiltered with the one and only Sotictu, a once-daily pill for moderate to severe plaque psoriasis and the chance at almost clear skin. It's like the feeling of finding you're so ready for your close-up. For talking, you don't have to hide your skin. Just your background. Once Sotictu was better, getting more people clear skin than a leading pill. Just if you're allergic to Sotictu, one reaction can cure. Sotictu can your ability to protection and when you do, and the chance of lymphoma, muscle problems, and changes in certain labs if it could. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, liver, or kidney problems, high triglycerides, or diabetes in your plan too. Particularly the TYK2 inhibitor. TYK2 is part of the growth hormone. The problem with the TYK2 is the same next is jealous. Black psoriasis has been hiding. There's only one for TYK2, so ask for it by name. So clearly you. So TYK2.
Attention Medicare beneficiaries. If you have or are eligible for Medicaid, please listen closely. You may be eligible for a Medicare Advantage plan for WellCare with a $0 or low plan premium. Call now. We can answer your questions and help you enroll over the phone. WellCare provides access to essential benefits beyond original Medicare, such as dental, vision, hearing, and prescription drug coverage with free home delivery, free over-the-counter healthcare items, free fitness benefits, and WellCare's telehealth services, including online doctor visits, plus extra benefits including the WellCare Spendables debit card, which you can use for additional vision, and hearing costs, gas and groceries, as well as over-the-counter health items. WellCare is contracted with Medicare to provide plans that may be right for you. Call 1-877-424-1379. Now, that's 1-877-424-1379.
Think you know Will Rogers? Allow us to reintroduce ourselves. Science has evolved, and so has we. New Weight Care Solutions. Tailored support for the whole you. Weight Watchers. The care you deserve from the brand you trust.
Why is Special K so special? The multi-grain flakes? Oh, I see, it's the real fruit. Oh, wait, can you go back to the berries? Special K, special for a reason.
At Wendy's, you can get
English muffin and seasoned potatoes for just $3.
with a light and fluffy toast muffin.
And crispy potatoes, love.
This is my breakfast. Yes, it is.
Grab a proper $3 Wendy's breakfast for a limited time.
Rainbow sprinkles, jammy filling, and frosting. Friends, Pop Tarts, pastry mates, lend me your ears. Oh boy, we're coming off the crust again. Wait till I get warmed up. Pop Tarts!
Crazy good. Hurry to Kohl's for great prices and red hot buys, like women's dresses for 30% off, juniors and kids swim faves starting at $14.99, and cute styles from Carter's for 60% off. Plus, save up to 85% off clearance after an extra 50% off. Kohl's.
$3.99 and stuffed with pepperoni and cheese.
Going crazy plus fast? Go with Hot Ready. Now I time for more summer fun.
Go long! Rocket for $3.99 hot and ready crazy puffs at Little Caesars. Pizza. Yum. Chicken parm with our Purdue chicken. No antibiotics ever. And is that only fair now?
Like those yahoos deserve it. Delicious chicken they may or may not deserve. Purdue.
To win this trophy, you have to be a champion.
The intensity is cranking up. These incredible biscuits are just getting started.
The Scripps National Spelling Bee. Watch the finals live tonight, 8/7 Central on Bounce.
It has been determined by this court, Mr. Fowler, you are not the father. I'm ready for the next envelope, please. This next envelope. These results were prepared by DNA Diagnostics, and they read as follows. In the case of McKinney versus Brown, when it comes to 11-month-old Amira Brown, it has been determined by this court. Mr. Brown, you are not the father. McKinney, are you okay? Jerome, help her. Jerome, help her. And I want you to sit in the chair. Someone call the medic, please. Just take a seat, honey, and breathe.
It's crazy.
What are you feeling in this moment?
I'm actually shocked. Neither one of us is dead, and I'm just like, wow.
I need to ask you, do you know who her father is?
No.
Well, I need to ask this respectfully. How many other possibilities are there? Do you remember? Gotta be honest with yourself at some point. You can't keep bringing children in the world with lies and paternity issues hanging over their heads. Was it one guy or more? Or how many guys?
Maybe some other guys.
2 other guys.
Yeah.
All right, we're in the truth. We're going to stay there. You've got a lot going on. I want your marriage to stay together. I want this new baby to be born healthy and happy and have a secure home. But I want Amira to be able to know who her biological father is, too. She deserves that. So I want you all to go talk to Dr. Jeff, and I want you all to start the work that you need to do to be able to move forward, all right? I wish you all the very best. Court is adjourned.
I must say, I lucked out finding 2 engineering majors to be my roommates. Your admiration inspires us, dear. Hey. Hey, Dad! You came over. I came over. That's right, and I'm coming in, too. And if I want to, I'm sitting down now. You see, and I bought something for you. What is it? It's a refrigerator. Oh, right. Yeah. Thanks, Dad. I'm using it. Darn right. And this was given to you by a person that you haven't invited over here yet. But darn right. I'm glad you're here now. Yeah. Good all you are. You gotta be my roommate. Mm-hmm. This is Daddy and Mrs. Glenn. That's right. I'm meeting the roommates, too. Darn right. They're both engineering mates. Yeah, well, I'm sitting down, too. You look like a man who enjoys a good root beer. I've been known to partake of a root beer now and then. Darn right. Danny Green designed it, and I helped him build it. Where's this coming from? The supermarket next door? Well, let us have a toast here. And may you too, whatever you have, rub off onto whatever you have. Oh boy. Good root beer. But you know the best root beer that I ever had. I was in Manitoba, Canada. And this root beer was called Big Moose Root Beer. Oh, yes, indeed. And it was good root beer. Thanks, Dad. You're welcome. Dr. Arsenal, tell us more. I'd like to hear more about the root beer. I'll make this short. The Big Moose root beer was stored and aged in real wood. Mr. Hauser, you ask him for a ham sandwich. Mr. Hauser would wash his hands every time before he made a ham sandwich. Dad, they asked you about root beer a long time ago. I get the connection. It's about time. You see, back in the old days, they took time to do things right. Yeah. I'm loving it when you weave these things together. When I was in college, oh man, we just didn't hang around chasing after girls. There was 8 of us. Lived in an apartment. We actually lived in a building, 2-story building, 27 of us. And so our parents were going to visit us, and we hadn't cleaned that house up good. Oh, I guess it must have been 2-3 months. Oh. We poured buckets of water on the floor. So you had a level of water. Oh, it must have been about that high. Yeah. And then we put on our bathing trunks and take sponges to the bottom. You're talking about a good time, man. Just running. Long across the floor. The guy's name was Bumpy. He was 6'3", weighed 155 pounds. He did the corner. Hey.
You've been gone all day. Where did you been?
Well, I spent most of the day at the hospital, but that was after I spent a few hours at Theo's office. You did not. And I wanted to leave after about 20 minutes. But his roommates kept asking me to tell stories.
You told stories.
I certainly did.
What stories did you tell?
Oh, Claire was so many ideas. I told him about when I entered the talent contest when I was pledging the fraternity and how I sang my John Henry song. John Henry was tonight a hammer down. And they had a 12-pound hammer on it. And they had you. Thank you. What's wrong with you?
Thank you.
No, the boys enjoyed it. Let me tell you the best part of the visit. I had to leave. I told him, go. And I walked to the car and Theo was with me. He put his arm around my shoulder and he said, Dad, my roommates really loved you. And for the first time, I really saw you as an interesting person. And he gave me a hug and he said, I just didn't see you as my father. I saw you as my friend. Man,
That's beautiful.
Oh, hi.
Theo, what are you doing?
Well, I have a problem. Lynn, Dan, and I were thrown out of our apartment. I have to have all my stuff out by tomorrow, so I guess I have to live here again. Well, after Dad left, we started sliding across the kitchen floor.
And you were making a lot of noise.
No, it wasn't noise. The water leaked down into the landlord's apartment below us.
What?
We threw 5 buckets of soapy water on the kitchen floor. And then we tied sponges to our butts.
You tied sponges to your butt?
Well, yeah, to slide across the floor.
Oh, Theo, where did you get such a ridiculous idea?
Dad told us this story about how he did the same thing in college.
Chris, I told you not to go around telling those stories. Now you see what happened?
Are you telling me that because I told the story, that this boy listened my fault?
Where did he get the idea from?
Look, I also shut up. I also told him the story about John Henry, who was a steel driving man. The boy didn't go out and drive any steel. I told him how his mother worked hard and had children while going through law school because he had a baby. And he tried to go through law school as he tried to study hard. No, so how can that be my fault? Not my fault.
I'm just saying that. And I know that you and Theo are going to work this out man to man and friend to friend. Just stay off my kitchen floor, both of you.
So what are you thinking?
I'm thinking about our honeymoon. What about Africa? Our hot air balloon ride, swim with elephants.
Can we afford a safari? Great question. Like everything, takes a little planning. Or, looking like for the down payment
On a ranch
in Montana.
with horses.
Let's take a look at those scenarios.
JP Morgan Wealth Management has advisors in Chase branches and tools like Wealth Plan to help keep you on track. When you're planning for it all, the answer is JP Morgan Wealth Management.
Mystery. Jesse loves playing detective.
But the real mystery was her irritated skin, so we switched to Cat-free and gentle. It cleans better and doesn't leave behind irritating residues.
And it's gentle on our skin.
Cat-free and gentle liquid is EPA Safer Choice certified. It's got to be tried.
People call it the biggest small town festival in Minnesota.
And we came up with the idea of creating a community sports table.
Hershey Company got wind of this, sent 40,000 candy bars.
Make my day 100 times better. I love s'mores so much. At Wendy's, you can get
English muffin and seasoned potatoes for just $3.
with a light and fluffy toasted muffin.
And crispy potatoes, love.
This is my breakfast.
Yes, yes, yes.
She bought it.
Grab a proper $3 Wendy's breakfast for a limited time.
Today and every day at the Home Depot, it's easy to shop and swap for the features you want at the lowest prices guaranteed. So you get reliable appliances like a Whirlpool, exactly how you want them. Shop top brands in store and online at the Home Depot.
Weekend of the grid, back in love.
Is this where we're sleeping?
Nah, come up here, check it out.
What way, Dad?
Live up to the all-new Lexus GX. TV1 is doubling the drama and doubling the obsession. There's a body in the back of the car with a second night of true crime premiering Wednesdays. An all-new fatal attraction followed by For My Man Wednesday at 9 on TV1.
Home goods. Go finding.
Why choose the Sleep Number Smart Bed?
Can it keep me warm when I'm cold?
Wait, no, I'm always hot.
Sleep Number does that.
Can I make my side softer?
I think my side firmer. Sleep Number does that.
Can't help us sleep better and better.
Please.
Sleep Number does that. 94% of smart sleepers report better sleep. Now, save 50% on the Sleep Number limited edition smart bed, plus special financing. Shop now at sleepnumber.com. This summer's hottest blockbuster isn't the movie. It's a spicy new wrap from Jimmy John's, starring ghost pepper cheese and introducing firecracker chips. The reviews are in. This summer, it's going to be a hot one. Jimmy John's new firecracker wrap. They say you're better safe than sorry. They say a lot of things. In 1953, they said our whiskey recipe tasted perfectly fine, so we burned it. Make something better. Make it mark. Make it mark. And every time you step up to the grill, you gotta deliver. And flavor's the last thing you have to worry about. Because no one flavors like we flavor. Grill Mix. Flame and flavor.
Yellow's not gonna fly. Buckle up. There's toothpaste white and there's Crest 3D White Strips white.
White is like a $400 professional treatment. Crest.
The show-stopping BMW i4's electricity in its most powerful form. An impressive range and the power of over 500 horses. BMW, the ultimate electric driving machine. Lease BMW i4 for $499 per month.
Today and every day at the Home Depot, it's easy to shop and swap for the features you want at the lowest prices guaranteed. So you get reliable appliances like a Whirlpool, exactly how you want them. Shop top brands in store and online at the Home Depot.
What are you doing? Is it this place today?
Oh, Dad, I'm sorry. I guess it feels like I forgot we had another person. I didn't set another chair.
Well, set it.
Dad, I bet you didn't think the top line be this full yet.
It's just like the old days.
surfing along the kitchen floor.
Yeah, I've got sponges to my behind.
I heard the joke the first time, okay? This dinner is wonderful, but I've got to make a run, okay? Where are you going? Don't worry, I just want to make a run, okay? Look, look at the thing in the kitchen. All those tiles have to be pulled out. Every stinking one of them. Surfing on the kitchen. But what was those boys thinking of? Where did they get that insane idea? It's the point is the college boys, you know, they don't think. No, I don't blame the boys. You know who's responsible? The parents. The parents today are too easy. The boys don't grow up to be men. They just keep them like little children. So they would ask their mommies and papis to wipe the spit off their faces. Sometimes the children don't behave the way you teach them. No. My two boys, they do everything to make me proud. My oldest son is a surgeon, a big surgeon. My youngest is a student at Cornell University studying there.
I finished cleaning up all the broken plaster.
All right,
Should I throw this in the incinerator?
Incinerator? Are you crazy? You can't put plaster in an incinerator. I'm going to get fined by the city. I didn't find it the last time when you tried to burn the rubber tires. Put this in the dumpster.
Okay, Pop.
The point is, did he call you Pop? That's your son? You think he looks like my son? Well, no, he called you Pop. No. He's a worker. Oh, okay. Everybody calls me Pop.
Oh, Pop, I forgot. Mom wants you to pick up some ground chuck for dinner?
Pardon me. What is your last name?
Fuente.
No, it is not. I told you it is not. Now, get out of here. Pardon me, sir. Are you his son?
I don't know. Am I, Pop?
¿Qué estás haciendo aquí? ¿No ves que estoy hablando aquí con este señor de negocios, hombre? Es un hombre muy importante. Es el padre de los muchachos que hablan aquí. Vete.
Huh?
Why didn't you learn Spanish? You make me ashamed. Now get out of my face.
Okay, Pop. Don't forget the ground chuck. You know, Mom.
Mr. Floyd, please, I would appreciate it if you would reconsider letting the boys back in if they behave, please. Well, I don't know, maybe all this can be covered by insurance, but who will compensate me for the emotional stress? Everything I have suffered. Well, what if I add an extra $20 a month? $20? I have suffered much. 30. And my wife, Carmelita, she suffered too. 40. I welcome your son with open arms. You send your son to me. America is a wonderful place where everybody gets a second chance. Thank you. Send the $40 in cash. Hey, all right. There you go. Hey, I'm gonna watch the movie. No, don't have time. You're out of here. Let's go. Hey. This is like you and your friends back in your car. Hit it. Come on. All right. Back up. What's the
School's not just for studying. I want to experience all the college has to offer. I want to live a full campus life. How much more of a full campus life do you want? Being thrown out of your apartment. How full do you want it? Jail? You understand? Come on, get the stuff. You gotta know. Don't get dressed. You don't need to. Because you're a college student. And this is the way you should dress. Right? You look wonderful like this. Keep moving. Just go. Boy. I got him out, and I'm coming back for the twins and all other people under 4 foot rent. I told my parents to love me, stand behind me, what made I know now that I'm ready for a family love to say it's a different world. And when it comes to city life, yeah, here's a chance to make. Hey, if we fall that down, I go. You can decide. You can just remember that you can too. It's a different world. It's a different world. It's a different world. It's a different world. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And where you come from? You might be used to living with your albuterol asthma rescue inhaler, but it's a bit of a dinosaur because it only treats your symptoms, not inflammation. Treating both symptoms and inflammation with rescue is supported by asthma experts. Finally, there's a modern way to treat symptoms and asthma attacks. Air Supra is the first ever dual action rescue inhaler that treats your asthma symptoms and helps prevent attacks. Air Supra is the only rescue FDA approved to do both. Air Supra is an as-needed rescue inhaler and should not be used as a maintenance treatment for asthma. Get medical help right away if your breathing does not improve, continues to worsen, or for serious allergic reactions. Using Air Supra more than prescribed could be life-threatening. Serious side effects include heart problems, increased risk of thrush, or infections. Welcome to the modern age of dual-action asthma rescue. Ask your doctor if Air Supra is right for you.
Are you crying? No. There's no crying in baseball. Or with the Capital One Venture Plan, because it lets you earn unlimited double miles on every purchase every day. And you can use those miles on any travel purchase. What's in your wallet?
Malika and Lisa are ready to buy the home of their dreams. That's serious money, Gigi. Okay. I feel you. And Rocket can help with that. When you buy with Rocket Homes and finance with Rocket Mortgage, you can get up to $10,000 cash toward closing with Rocket Mortgage. It's time to start your legacy. You got this, and Rocket's got you. Visit onlywithrocket.com to get started today.
Not flossing well? Then add the whoa of Listerine to your routine. New science shows Listerine is 5 times more effective than floss at reducing plaque above the gum line for a cleaner, healthier mouth. Listerine, feel the whoa.
How irresistible are cheesy crackers?
I have type 2 diabetes, but I'm managing well. It's a little pill with a big story to tell. I take once daily, jarring and at each day start. I come along, it's easy to see. I'm lowering my A1C.
Jardians works 24/7 in your body to flush out some sugar. And for adults with type 2 diabetes and low heart disease, Jardians can lower the risk of cardiovascular death too.
Serious side effects may include ketoacidosis that may be fatal, dehydration that can lead to sudden worsening of kidney function, congenital yeast or urinary tract infections. A rare life-threatening bacterial infection in the skin of the perineum could occur. Stop drugs and call your doctor right away if you have symptoms of this infection, ketoacidosis, or an allergic reaction. You may have an increased risk for lower limb loss. Call your doctor right away if you have symptoms of infection in your legs or feet. Taking Jardiance with a sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar.
Help your family warm up for mornings with the protein to help fuel your day.
Wake up to the goodness of Jimmy Dean. You want to see all my friends at once.
We all need fiber for our digestive health, with less than 10% of us getting enough each day. Good thing Metamucil gummies are an easy way to get prebiotic plant-based fiber with the same amount of fiber as 2 cups of broccoli. Metamucil gummies, the easy way to get your daily fiber.
Introducing DirecTV's next generation device, Gemini. All your content is conveniently located in one place. No more changing remotes or switching TV inputs back and forth. Gemini allows you to easily go from live TV to all your favorite streaming apps. Just use voice commands to ask Google to find shows, change channels, and more, so you spend less time browsing and more time watching. The all-new Gemini experience, TV without compromise. Enjoy your first Gemini at no extra cost.
Take on the day. With Pulse, up to 90% of patients saw a significant improvement of their psoriasis plaques. Some even saw 100% clear skin. And for those with psoriatic arthritis, Pulse reduces joint pain and stiffness. Don't use if you are allergic to Pulse. Before starting, get checked for tuberculosis. Increased risk of infections and lower ability to fight them may occur. Tell your doctor about infection symptoms or if inflammatory bowel disease symptoms develop, worsen, or if you had a vaccine or plan to. Serious allergic reactions can occur. Ask your doctor about Pulse. I wish you didn't.
Whoa, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave? For the land of the free and the home of
Hello? Little Joe. Yeah, this is Mr. Drum. What's the line on the Human A&M game? Human by 3? Oh, how sweet it is. Let me get down for what I owe you in the hole.
Yo, this look like Caesar's palace to you. Now, no gambling in my establishment.
Well, Mr. Gaines, this isn't gambling. This is a sure thing. Check it out. Sonny and I used to date, studying the Virginia A&M quarterback, and she told me he's been sacked by the flu.
Virginia A&M quarterback is not playing today.
104 temperature. Isn't that great? Hang on a second.
I'll be right with you. Go on, take the dirty line.
Come on, Mr.
Come
Gaines.
on, now get. Little Joe. Yeah, this is Mr. Saipan. Yeah, give me 50 big ones on Hill. Yeah. I could not sleep thinking about this game. 2 undefeated teams for the conference championship. That's gonna be like good sex.
Maybe you should skip the game and see a counselor.
Oh, hey, lady, come on, sit down. You gonna turn it out today, huh?
Oh, man, I don't know. 40,000 people? I just wish Brad wasn't late. I'm getting butterflies all in my stomach.
You got Brad Jr. this summer. He gonna have the best seat in the house.
Yeah, well, maybe it's a little girl now.
Oh,
50-50.
that's right.
I laid 2-1 odds the Colonel knocks out another bull.
He knocks out the 2-1 you are on.
Excuse me for a second. You believe you taking action from pregnant woman?
I gave a good odds.
This gambling joint's gonna get you in trouble. How long till little Joe break your thumbs off?
You watch too many movies. If you can't say they don't put a hurt on you, they hurt something close to you, like your dog or your best friend. And you never would let me have a dog. Don't look now, but your ex is with her next.
Like to make Landon?
Oh. Kim, who is this old vision formula plan dude with Whitney?
London Thayer is an attorney with me at work. She's going to the game with him.
Whitney Gilbert is going to football game?
Yeah.
Something wrong with that? Too much Sanchez place, Jimmy.
only one to go with me.
Brendan is taking his time to explain the game to me. He takes his time in other ways, too. Go, Hammond. Go, Hammond.
Just in, old fans, we have word that A&M All-American quarterback Dan Sykes will not play due to a severe case of the flu.
Now, oh no, gosh darn. Hey, Ron, you think Whitley and this guy really got busy, or she just said, why would she lie? She's not a guy. Hey, that's true, man. You think they might talk about me when they're alone? Would you stop thinking about Whitley? Come on, for the next few hours, it's you, me, and 4 beautiful quarters of lopsided football. Okay, all right. You, me, and football. We gotta eat some pizza. Absolutely, behind the cheerleaders. Yeah, man, let's roll. You want to sell your ticket? Not this lifetime. Oh, hold on. Let's see what the scalpers are. Please, don't refer to it as scalping. I'm Native American. I'll give you double face value. And then you turn around and sell me some sucker for triple? That's not fair, dude. Neither was Manhattan Island. I hear you, my Native American brother. The triple face value. Wrong. Soul African American. Wait a minute, Ron, you said this was about me, you, and 4 beautiful quarters of football. Yeah, it's for your benefit. This is for mine. I'm gonna leave you sports aficionado be agreed. Yeah, I be just meet here after. So, I guess you grew up on a reservation. I guess you grew up in the projects. Say I grew up in the projects. Hey, man, come on to me here, look. I'm on the other side. Filming sucks. Ooh, real hip, dude. Leave the ball, man. Where's the kickoff? Come on, it's just bothering me. The Wolves could annihilate the Falcons. You have some cash to go with that school spirit? Yeah. You know, green, pictures of dead presidents and God we trust.
Your money should be where your mouth is.
Yeah, why don't you put up or shut up? Can I write these down? Where you sitting, wise guy? Right here. I sold my ticket. Well, I got $50. Says A&M kicks Philman's flat. Ooh, and what about the spread? What about it? Well, him is 3-point underdogs. All right, I'll give you 3.
You're somewhat more affluent than my chum here. Can you handle another 100?
Ooh, do that. How about you?
Oh, I'd spend my money on the ticket.
I'll cover you, Rick. Now, that's a good point. Hey, I can't pay you back by the way you lose, Eddie. Don't worry about it. We're not going to lose. Not with the best quarterback in the country. Well, Sykes will be a factor. I have a premonition. Yeah, we'll come back here and settle up after the game, bro. All right, I'll be sitting right here, but you guys better hurry up. You don't want to miss that first Hillman touchdown.
I hate it when they butcher the animal.
Touchdown, Hillman! So, early in the fourth quarter, Hillman is beating up on Virginia A&M. 44-3. This is embarrassing.
Thank you. Hey, well, maybe you guys ought to get a few rebels in your team.
Come on, let's go. You saying whites can't play as well as blacks?
Saying, look at the score, 44-3. You do the math.
So what are you saying, blacks superior? Come on, forget about it.
In football, basketball, and track, I'll leave that physical endowment thing alone because I know how sensitive y'all are.
Rick's got a spray can in his truck.
That's a good idea. Now these people love graffiti.
Toss us the can, Rick. Why? What are you going to do with it? We're going to put his name on his property. Come on. Toss us the can.
Hey, Man, what are you stupid? Get off my car, man. Get off. Get off.
When someone is diagnosed with cancer, they need support. Subaru and its retailers are there to help by providing blankets for comfort and warmth and encouraging messages of hope to help support nearly 350,000 patients facing cancer nationwide. We call it the Subaru Love Promise, and we're proud to be the largest automotive donor to the Leukemia and Lymphoma Society. Subaru, more than a car company.
The Cantina Chicken Burrito isn't just for late night, because it keeps it light with slow-roasted shredded chicken and finely shredded purple cabbage in a freshly grilled tortilla that's not shredded. Introducing the new Cantina Chicken Burrito, only at Taco Bell.
Come and get yourself some golden blood crackers. Wow.
In 10 years, Lisa Schneider will have an amazing second act, thanks to career reskilling courses from AARP to help make sure her income lives as long as she does. The younger you are, the more you need AARP.
Be new All Sensitive Fresh. It's a game changer for me and my family.
Now all has a detergent that's gentle on skin and leaves our laundry smelling creepy.
All Sensitive Fresh. My laundry scent, my family loves.
Gold Peak Tea isn't made with real gold, but it is brewed with real tea leaves and real cane sugar, which makes it more valuable than gold. If you value delicious tasting tea.
I'm a guy who lost a bet and my dignity. I said watching my team lose wasn't punishment enough. And if you have company car insurance, odds are you can pay for that yourself. So get off state.
Tap water, okay?
Well, because
Whoa.
These are all features. Store more, share more. Get iPhone 15 Pro on us and get a great deal on iPad and Apple Watch SE. Connect with AT&T.
Oh, great. I love it. First word. Tonsillitis. Muscle. Bill. Hip-hop.
medical bills.
Physics. Cash.
Who pays you cash for your medical?
No idea. Yeah, free gas, that's right. Health insurance pays cash to help close that down.
Get help with expenses. Health insurance doesn't cover that. .com. Dictionary.
What if you could face every day with confidence? Raid put 65 years of insect science in your hands, so you can protect the ones you love. Raid. Protection for everyone. S.C. Johnson.
Ally helps you save for the things you dream about. Faster. We can automatically scan your spending to find you safely. Whatever you're saving for, we're all better off with an Ally.
TV1's Payback Returns.
He's been shot at the back of the head.
A lot of people want to get even with Payback. All new Monday at 10 on TV1.
Where's my partner?
He's still at the infirmary with the other guy.
What about my car?
Oh, I wouldn't be so worried about your car. For starters, you're looking at charges of assault and book faking. Now you're looking at assault, gambling, and vandalism. And if that vandalism was racially motivated, somebody here is looking at some serious charges.
This is all a mistake. There's no mistaking what your partner spray painted on my car.
Now, look, boys, you have a choice. You can either stay here and tell me what happened, or you can go downtown, where they're not as sweet as I am. If we make this quick, I got a nurse waiting for me in the infirmary. And I got a bench with you in the cell. Really, all three. Get in. Come on. Come on. And you, tell me what happened. Wait, why are you asking him? Because I like his shoes.
I said to tell you guys, and you saw what was spray painted on my car.
You can either tell me, or I'll go with that version.
I was in the stadium parking lot, sitting in my car. When these three dudes roll up on me and tell me how Virginia A&M is going to kick them with butt. So, being a sporting man, I made a wager with them.
Touchdown, Hillman! So, early in the fourth quarter, Hillman is beating up on Virginia A&M. 44-3. This is embarrassing.
Embarrassing.
Maybe you guys could use a little more speed in your backfield.
You say something, boy?
What exactly are you saying? He's saying whites can't play as well as blacks.
No, I was just talking about your backfield.
No, you're saying blacks are superior.
Let's have some fun. Put his name on his property. Let's do it.
Oh, it's a good idea. These people love graffiti.
Hey, man, stop. Take it easy, man. The officers arrived on the scene.
You wouldn't happen to have a polygraph machine in there, would you?
Right, we want a polygraph? Hey, hold up, what we doing in here?
There's only one room out here. And I'm like, what are you going to do? Is lock you up in that cell until I hear both sides of the story. It's the same old story. It never changes. Nope. We can help it. You want some more? I got plenty more.
What's the wolf in for?
Going to the crab digging pockets.
Hey, just the face of the pickpockets.
Take that head off.
I can't, it's attached. Besides, I'm naked underneath.
I love my job. Okay, Rocky, it's your big chance. Come on.
Go on, Eddie. Tell him what went down.
Come on. Okay, me, JC, and Ray spent at the coffee shop like we always do on game day. I had scrambled eggs with a side of bacon with or without ketchup. Tell the damn story.
Hey, man, somebody probably jumped me in my pocket, you punk.
Isn't it rather obvious who the violent one is?
Downtown, a real police station, a real police record. Like I was saying, we pulled into the stadium parking lot behind this guy, and then this gentleman, he calls us over and he suckers us into this bet. He tells us Hillman is a 3-point underdog when they're really 3-point favorites.
Well, if you could read a paper, you'd have known what the line was.
You had to return. This is his bedtime story. Thank you. Where was I? You just made a stupid bet. So we were coming back from the stadium a little bit dejected because A&M got shellacked.
44-3. This is embarrassing.
Embarrassing.
Yo, where's my money, man? Pay up. Pay up quick. Where's my money I got all day? Hurry up. Hey, maybe your white boys gotta get a few more brothers on your team.
Are you implying that whites can't play as well as blacks?
I'm saying check out the scores. They put you in black and white.
So, what, blacks are superior?
Oh, no, only in football, basketball, and track. And you know what the woman says? Once you go black, you never go back.
That's when you showed up. It's a damn line.
Yeah, Eddie, tell him how the spray paint got in my car.
Officer, there's something on your gun. Well, might as well get comfortable. Because nobody's going anywhere until we get to the how and the why this happened.
The answer is on his car.
All that was written on the car was NI. Maybe whoever spread it was spelling nice. As in, have a nice day.
You know, I'm about ready to slap that stupid smile off your face.
See, there it is again, the violence.
You think you can get over on anybody, right? Anywhere. No, not me and not today.
Who are you? It's just it, he's nobody.
No, I am an educated black man, your worst nightmare, punk.
visit and do you accept checks?
There is no bail here and no visitors.
Ron, are you okay?
It take more than 3 white boys to jack us up. How did you find that?
Everybody's talking about it. I just cannot believe this happened the same week of Dr. King's birthday. Did our parents march in vain? My brothers, when is this madness gonna end?
Probably when you three get out of here.
What? Again, me. Glendon is an attorney.
That lady's busy too.
Hey, man, do not abuse their rights. The days of Kent State are gone.
And so are you. Let's go. Whitley. Thank you. Come on, this. Let's go.
Now that is a black girl worth doing.
Whoa, a confession!
Oh, yeah. Now we're getting somewhere. Why'd you do it, son?
He was in my face.
Oh, now there's a reason.
No, it's because of how they are.
I won't.
You know,
No, I don't. Tell me.
they have no respect. They don't care about this country at all. All they do is sit on their butt and complain.
And what do they have to complain about? It's because of them and their quotas that I'm not in the Ivy League, where I belong.
Y'all had quotas for centuries. You call them legacies, restricted country clubs, the law.
Oh, hey, my grandfather came to this country with nothing. He couldn't even speak the language. But he worked hard, and he made a place for himself and his family. Now, why can't you people do the same? My grandfather built this country, man. He fought wars for it. And most places he went wouldn't let him sit down and get a cup of coffee. I can't even get the cab in New York. You know, it doesn't matter how many degrees I get. All you people see is color. Your grandfather was an immigrant. You're American. My grandfather was born here, Duke. And you people still look at me as just another nigga.
Riveting history lesson, Professor.
All right, just let him say he's right. What did you say?
I said he's right. I'm not at A&M because quotas kept me out of another school. I'm here because I always wanted to go here. You know, when I was growing up, I used to play all the time with black kids. I never thought anything about it. Then one day, I must have been about 9, I was fishing with my dad and uncle. My dad told my uncle this joke. He said, "What do you call a Negro physician from Virginia?" Nigger. I'd heard that word before, but never from my father. So he probably wouldn't have minded what we did today. But I'm ashamed. I'm sorry.
Hey, man, I don't want your. I want that honest broker. I want to punish, man. And I want my car fixed now.
You don't see your part in all this, do you?
I'm the victim.
More brothers on the team.
Well, that's just the truth.
Oh, so you're comfortable with the stereotype that all black people can do is run.
Hey, look, we don't expect a fair shake from you, officer.
That's right, I'm a white man. That's right. I could be a card-carrying member of the Klan.
Never know.
Well, I could have marched with Dr. King. You don't know. Maybe you should look at me as an individual and not as a color. Let's go, Wolfie. Going downtown.
You know, I jumped at the chance to get in this suit, become another species. You make me ashamed. Ashamed to be a mammal. My white wallet is in with the others.
You get your car fixed, you give me the bill, I'll see that they reimburse you. Go on. And since you're so good with paint, I'm going to call the folks at Hillman and see if they got some buildings need a fresh coat. Come on.
Negro physician from the South. I have to remember that one.
See you next Saturday. For what? For more. Oh, for much more. So that things can change.
Hey, I'm not spending my Saturdays singing We Are the World.
Oh. You think you have a choice? Unless maybe your hard-working family would like to hear you've been kicked out of school. Oh, and bring a snack. I like donuts.
I can't wait until next Saturday.
Drop it and buy us some burgers on you gambling.
Man, I'm.
See you guys next Saturday.
It's a different world. And where it comes from. The city light, yeah. Give my testimony. Hey, if we fall down our pole, you can decide. You can take care. Just remember that you can too. It's a different world. It's a different world. It's a different world. It's a different world. Where it comes from. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And where it comes from.
Marshall's buyers hustle for the latest trends. From fashion to design is back.
Got it.
To beauty, so you don't have to.
That's a deal.
We get the deals. You get the good stuff. Marshall's.
You might be used to living with your albuterol asthma rescue inhaler, but it's a bit of a dinosaur because it only treats your symptoms, not inflammation. Treating both symptoms and inflammation with rescue is supported by asthma experts. Finally, there's a modern way to treat symptoms and asthma attacks. Air Supra is the first ever dual action rescue inhaler that treats your asthma symptoms and helps prevent attacks. Air Supra is the only rescue FDA approved to do both. Air Supra is an as-needed rescue inhaler and should not be used as a maintenance treatment for asthma. Get medical help right away if your breathing does not improve, continues to worsen, or for serious allergic reactions. Using Air Supra more than prescribed could be life-threatening. Serious side effects include heart problems, increased risk of thrush, or infections. Welcome to the modern age of dual-action asthma rescue. Ask your doctor if Air Supra is right for you.
It's Derm's Day Off, but Neutrogena Ultra Sheer Sunscreen is still on the clock. Vital Sun Protection goes 6 layers deep, blocking 97% of burning UV rays. It's light, but it's working hard. Unlike me, Neutrogena Ultra Sheer Sunscreen.
It's almost closing time, Dr. Morgan. What are you looking for exactly?
Walnuts, the beehive. I'd like to know what it used to belong to paint.
A beautiful discovery. I think it's a map.
This was a notorious sports book pioneers.
Let's get going. I'm dying of curiosity.
Leads to a sweet connection.
And we kissed.
Nothing in Malta is what I expected. For Love and Honey premieres Saturday at 8, 7 Central. Only on Hallmark Channel.
However you may choose to travel, we'll keep you moving forward. Enterprise for lives and drive. Whether you call her Granny, Nana, Gigi, my dear, Grandma makes everything better. Because she knows a treat makes any meal special. So come to McDonald's and treat yourself to the Grandma McFlurry today. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Let's drink the fizz to take you back. It's all glad.
Name an ingredient you can see in this kind bar. Okay.
Almonds, I see almonds right there.
Yep. Almonds. It's almost like the universe
Here's your prize.
Nice.
Ingredients you can see and pronounce.
People who come to Cricket, stay with Cricket.
I volunteer at a bunny rescue. And with cricket, my bill is consistent.
Wait, this is huge! A new offer! 5G for 15! You heard it here first! 5G plan starting at $15 a month! Smile, you're on Cricket!
Ally helps you save for the things you dream about. Faster. We can automatically scan your spending to find you saving. Whatever you're saving for, we're all better off with an Ally.
Look who's joining us for my favorite part of the day.
Cheerios are his love language.
Well, yeah, they can help lower cholesterol.
Okay, I love it. My love language is glitchy keys. I don't understand it, but I love how it makes me feel.
When weight kept them down, science helped them soar. When morning kisses turned sour, science made them sweet. When itching kept them up, science helped them rest. When the world began setbacks, science gave them bounce back. And when your vet delivered life-altering news, science delivered life-changing nutrition. Hill's prescription diet. Science did that.
Depend keeps you drier than ever, so you can say yes to more than ever.
Yes, yes, yes.
No. Depend. The only thing stronger than us is you.
When I grow up, I'm gonna be a doctor. I would help kids get better and make everything super fun.
If your child is sick over and over again, it could be PI, a defect of the immune system that affects millions. Early testing can give children a chance to dream.
Oh, my sister's my sister. How do I explain to you what it means to be faithful to a man like Shiva?
Especially when Shazai is the only man you had a chance to be faithful to.
You're here.
Now, the 40 years of marriage. Now, you know what kept me and Velma going? Monotony.
Monogamy, Mr. Becky.
Oh, potato, potato.
It doesn't matter who you're with, because it's always nice to fantasize.
Yes, indeed. Because see, I have this picture what my mama calls a tall drink of water. Big broad shoulders and a butt like two ripe peas. Slim like velvet.
Oh,
Yeah, little man. Honey, let me tell you about his wife.
Freddie?
Do I know you?
It's me, Jamal.
A very tall drink of water.
Jamal. Jamal, I'm sorry, I can't quite place you, man.
I'm your prison pen pal. You told me that when I was done doing my time, I should look you up.
You're a convict. I mean, you're an ex-convict.
I prefer the term ex-offender.
Oh, sure. Hey, no offense. I mean, ex-offense. So when did you get out?
Last week.
Oh, that's great. Great. Congratulations. What did they say? Happy release, married, parole?
Hi, girls. Learning, growing, evolving. Each one living like they were born in a trash compactor.
Well, I called Elise's employment agency and she promised to send over Dan Durham.
Hope it's not another loser.
All right, nice play. Mr. Clean, coming through. Ron, you're not the new janitor, are you?
I prefer custodial engineer. I used to have a band. Music was my life.
I've heard that tune before.
And we just remember what goes around comes around.
That's why you're pushing that mom.
Maybe we shouldn't say anything about where I've been.
Oh, good idea. These people are not as open-minded as I, especially our dorm director.
It can't be any worse than a prison warden.
Well, I don't know about that. Hold it right here, okay? I'll be right back. Kim. Listen, Kim, I got this friend, and he has got no money, and, oh, Kim, he's got no place to stay, and I was wondering if maybe... Kim, your eyeballs are drooling. I'm just staring at this gorgeous man. Oh, that's Jamal.
You want him to spend the night in our room? Go, girl.
Now, you know, ain't nobody gonna get no sleep with him around.
That's right. I volunteer my room. Yes, I do. What you staring at?
It must be nice having a job.
Huh?
are you?
Well, I'm a friend of Freddie Brooks.
That figures. So you think this looks like a good job?
If it pays more than $2 an hour, it does.
Well, how'd you like to earn, say, $2.50 an hour? Good luck, and watch out for Wiki Whitley of the West.
Right.
Lord.
Cute.
May I get assistance, ma'am?
Who are you?
I'm a new janitor now. I'm taking over for Ron.
Oh. Oh, my. You're so tall.
Hey, what happened to your new job, Mr. Janitor with a drum? Let me put it to you this way. Some people like to whistle while they work. I prefer to whistle while other people work. Anyway, get it over, boy.
Hey.
Oh, Jamal. What's up, man? How you doing? All right. Hey, Jamal, this is my best friend, Dwayne. Dwayne, meet Jamal. Jamal's going to be camping out with us on the couch for a few nights.
What is it for you, Ron?
Now, I'm just trying to help the brother get into him.
Yeah, man. Thanks for the time. That $2.50 an hour is really gonna help.
My pleasure, man.
Hey, y'all mind if I use the washroom?
No, it's right through there. Yo, $2.50 an hour, Ron? You gonna sit on your butt and make a profit off this, brother? I'm only charging him $2 a night for the couch. You are a nasty little maggot destined for hell. That's not necessary. Say, Jamal, man, what's up, me? My treat?
Oh, no thanks, man. I got a date.
Oh, now that's what I like. A brother who works on the job. Who's the lucky lady? You know, when he told me about, the wicked one. Quickly! Hey.
Simple flowers from a simple man.
Open the Chardonnay for me.
I don't know how.
Well, I find your honesty refreshing.
Well, speaking of honesty.
And there's also this air of mystery that you have. I can tell that you've done things, been places. I can't really explain it, but I like it. Or push us down. Kim told me to have a good time with a friend. Jamal. Okay, then I'm going to be right outside, directly outside this door. And if you need anything, you just call my name. I'll be right there. Are you hungry?
Mm-hmm. It's been a long time since I had a home-cooked meal.
Yeah. I love to cook. Hope you like artichokes. If you eat it like that, you will choke.
There's a lot of things I don't know, but I'm going to learn.
Something tells me you have a great capacity for change.
You are the personification of pulchritude.
Pulchritude?
It means beauty. I've been reading the dictionary, one page at a time. I'm on P.
Well, education is a very pulchritudable thing. So let's start right here. I'll teach you how to eat an artichoke. Pull up a little leaf, dip it in the butter, and you slide the meat off with your teeth. Tender parts in the middle.
There's something I want to tell you.
And there's something I want to know. Where have you been all my life?
Oh, Whitley.
Where were you last week, last month, last year?
San Quentin.
TV1 is doubling the drama and doubling the obsession. There's a body in the back of the car with a second night of true crime premiering Wednesdays. An all-new fatal attraction, followed by For My Man, Wednesday at 9 on TV1.
There's no one way to power up, as long as 4 is your starting. More important than the power you choose is what you choose to do with it. Gas, hybrid, or all electric, the power is yours.
Come feed your inner child and set your imaginary friends free with items like the unbelievable sort of Coney Island pizza omelet and blue raspberry pancakes. Inspired by the all-new movie If, kids eat free for 10 p.m. and see it only in theaters May 17th. Gigi is having Malik and Lisa buy their first home. And Rocket can help too. Buy with Rocket Homes and finance with Rocket Mortgage, and you can get up to $10,000 cash for a closing with Rocket Mortgage. Only with Rocket. Visit onlywithrocket.com to get started.
Not flossing well? Then add the whoa of Listerine to your routine. New science shows Listerine is 5 times more effective than floss at reducing plaque above the gum line for a cleaner, healthier mouth. Listerine, feel the whoa.
I have arrived. They're with me, and we came to play. We are cooler than cool. Serving princess vibes. We have a license to fly. Embracing all of our magic. We came to feast. We came to believe. Yeah, we came to play.
Typical fish. Ooh, I love these. The ones like Chile, the Friggier and Friggier and yes. Oh, the citrus one. It tastes too good.
And that's how I remember eating that coffee. I remember something about to get something else.
Okay, have a seat. A what?
A seat.
Oh, okay, yeah. So what's been,
Is this having a seat?
In 10 years, Lisa Schneider will have an amazing second act, thanks to career reskilling courses from AARP to help make sure her income lives as long as she does. The younger you are, the more you need AARP.
One bite of 100% Angus beef cloth heart tracks. Hello, summer. Oh, yeah. It's fall season.
Where'd you go? I can't find you. We're in home, surrounded by vases. These prices, I'm gonna get all of these. I like abstract art. I don't get it, but I like it.
Let's never leave.
Introducing a new home collection. Discover it all at Kohl's.
USAA?
Yeah.
They have awesome rates on coverage for our car, home, and stuff. But they also have banking, plus advice, and other perks. So we know she's all set. Because we've got USAA.
USAA, the military community, and their families.
St. Quentin. Is that near Trinidad?
No, Whitley. San Quentin is a prison. I've been in for 7 years.
Oh. What were you in for?
Armed robbery.
It was very nice meeting you.
So this is what it's going to be like from now on. Oh, I don't know. You know what my parole officer said to me? I spent 7 years fighting for my manhood. I dreamed every day about getting out, about holding the hand of a beautiful woman like you. think I want to hurt you? You haven't got a clue.
No, I'm sorry. I suppose it is very difficult to change when people only want to see what they want to see. And some of us haven't been raised to see very much. Maybe you can help me.
Maybe.
Kim, Whitley is in there having a romantic dinner with Jamal. She's back? Yes. Jamal just got out of prison. What? Prison? For what? See, that's the thing. I read so many fellas, I can't keep them straight. Whitley, honey. Whitley, that's what people did. This isn't a good time, Kimberly.
He's an ex-con.
I love that.
Oh, she knows that. Do you think it's safe to have a criminal working in the store?
What I think is criminal is the way society won't see him for who he really is. A wounded creature with the heart of a lion and the soul of an angel.
This is not Beauty and the Beast. Whitley, what was he in for?
Armed robbery.
On robbery.
It was society that put that gun in his hand, Kimberly.
Was society driving a getaway car?
How dare you talk that way, Pretty Jamal?
Maybe I better leave.
Well, maybe you should.
Maybe you should. And you
I don't want to cause any more trouble.
Jamal, I certainly hope you'll be reporting to work tomorrow morning.
Thanks. Good night.
This is insane, Whitley.
Well, I don't know, maybe not. I mean, he didn't have the same chance as we did. He came from the streets.
Well, so did I, but I didn't end up in prison.
Yes, but you are not a black man. Does anyone in this room read? In some neighborhoods, the little boys, they grow up wanting to be inmates like their daddies. That's all they ever see.
Listen, the Black Man's University. Hey, y'all, speaking of black man, I just ran into that very fine Jamal. And let's talk about him.
We are, Gina. Jamal just got out of prison.
Ooh, honey, boom, I just got over him.
Well, that's a very charitable attitude.
Whitley, now you know my dad was shot by a guy on parole.
Kimberly, it wasn't this guy. We can't make Jamal pay for someone else's crime.
Is this about justice for all or booty for you?
Hey, Gina.
Got a little chilly in here, huh?
Oh, I'm used to that.
Want to know something? The first letter I ever got from my father was from jail. So you hang in there.
Hey, Lee, maybe we can get together sometime and talk, just talk.
Well, I got a real busy schedule and with school and stuff.
Yeah, I know.
But you take care.
Hey, man. I thought this might help you. It's a self-healing coloring book. Now, you draw a picture of your wounded inner child, and through finger painting, you explore your primal rage. Ah.
Yeah. Morning.
Thought you might like a cup of coffee.
Thank you.
I put cream sugar in it already. How's it going today?
Oh, I can deal with the silent treatment. I've been solitary.
So, what are you doing tonight?
Gonna rob a liquor store.
My kind? I have, 2 free passes to a movie.
Yeah, I can afford that.
It's a double bill. Splendor in the Grass with Warren Beatty. And a Wild One with Marlon Brando.
I'll see you at 7.
Hey, Ronald, what's up? Wait, put your computer in here. What? Boy, I don't have time. I better be back.
think he's got this bag? Oh, this is heavy. Hey, Ron, put his bag down. Dwayne, he was in for armed robbery. He was this gunning kid. There's an arm in here. Listen, Jim, doesn't a brother deserve a chance to turn his life around and start over? Well, Whitney certainly seemed to think so. Whitney? Oh, yeah. Jamal was at her place last night, getting a whole lot of understanding. Whitney was alone with the ex-con, with a man that was locked up for 7 long, lonely years.
You ready?
Yeah, that's right, Daddy.
All right, what?
The Harley.
I don't have a Harley.
Oh. Well, never mind. We'll take the Benz. I thought we could stop by the tattoo parlor after the movie.
Really, I don't think you want it.
Oh, no, you're wrong. I want to experience life as you know it. What do you think about Bad Mama? Right there. Up around. Vroom, vroom.
Wait there, hold it right there. Yo,
Why? I dare you.
You're here to make a citizen's arrest.
To my ex-boyfriend, I'm so sorry.
No, Jamal is sorry, or whoever he is.
Explain yourself, Dwight.
I will. He will. Yeah, let's start with this.
What's you in my bag?
No, the question is, what are you doing with all this loot? I'm talking about an expensive camera, high-end tape recorder, and a whole lot of cash. Now, if I got my hot curlers in there, I'll go off.
No, she just saying what you all thinking.
Jamal, tell me that you didn't do this.
Would you believe if I did? Quickly? Everything's mine. They belong to me.
Hey, that's not how it works in the real world, unless your name is
Lionel Walker.
Jamal.
I'm not an ex-con. I'm a journalist for the Capitol Monitor.
Oh, sure you are.
I came to Hillman to explore attitudes about ex-cons.
I wrote you letters in the prison.
I had an arrangement with the warden. Here's my press pass, here's my byline. I came to Hillman because you are the future. Not everybody gets your chance. Almost 1 in every 4 black men are either in prison or on parole, and their future depends on how we treat them when they get out.
You used us. This is exploitation.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Mr. $2.50 an hour?
Well, that wasn't because you were a convict. That's because you were stupid. My brother, I admire what you're doing, but not the way you're doing it. Next time, go to Morehouse with that.
Yeah. At least in Morehouse, he wouldn't rifle through my stuff the way you did.
Oh, Dwayne, what I am hearing. I hope this little incident makes all of you take a long, hard look at your bourgeois hypocritical souls.
You know, Freddie, you talk a good game, but you didn't want me here any more than anybody else. And then you tried to ease your conscience by giving me a coloring book.
Well, do you think an article in the newspaper can really change things?
It's a start. At least that way we can start to fight the attitude your father has to face.
You were going to jail her? Wait a minute. That was not your business to tell Mr. Jamal Lionel or whatever your name may be.
Hey, what are you afraid of? They gonna turn on you now? I was trying to help the brothers.
And what about the sisters?
Yeah, man. What about the way you treated Whitney?
Don't you even go there with me.
Listen, I just want to say I still have very strong views about this.
At least you have the courage of your convictions. Sorry. I hope you're not mad.
No, I'm not mad. You've done a lot of good by coming to help me. You made a lot of people really think.
Maybe we can discuss this over dinner. I know this great little French restaurant where they serve this wonderful artichoke supreme in a sauce to bear. Change outfit.
That won't be necessary.
Okay, let's go. I'm glad you agree with me that the end does justify the means.
Goodbye, friends, Mom. And this is the end.
It's a different world. Where you come from. The city is not there. Give a chance to me. Hey, if we fall down our road, you can decide. And we can pay. Just remember that you can too. It's a different world. It's a different world. It's a different world. It's a different world. Where you come from. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Where you come from.
You want to see all my friends at once.
That's not how he says Taco Bell only really hits after midnight, which is why I'm going to use the Cantina chicken menu to help him see the Taco Bell like it is. Bye. You act not, Howie. Yeah, food hits, right? The Cantina chicken crispy taco isn't just for late night.
Smile, you found it. The feeling of finding psoriasis can't filter out the real you. So go ahead, live unfiltered with the one and only Sotictu, a once daily pill for moderate to severe plaque psoriasis and the chance at clear or almost clear skin. It's like the feeling of finding you're so ready for your close-up, or finding you don't have to hide your skin, just your background. Once daily Sotictu was proven better, getting more people clearer skin than the leading pill. Don't take if you're allergic to Sotictu. Serious reactions can occur. Sotictu can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB. Serious infections, cancers including lymphoma, muscle problems, and changes in certain labs have occurred. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, liver or kidney problems, high triglycerides, or had a vaccine or plan to. Sotictu is a TYK2 inhibitor. TYK2 is part of the JAK family. It's not known if Sotictu has the same risks as JAK inhibitors. Find what plaque psoriasis has been hiding. There's only one Sotictu, so ask for it by name. So clearly you. Sotictu. Asthma. It can make you miss out on those epic hikes with friends. Step back out there with Fasenra. Fasenra is an add-on treatment for eosinophilic asthma that is taken once every 8 weeks. Fasenra helps prevent asthma attacks. Most patients did not have an attack in the first year. Fasenra is proven to help you breathe better, so you can get back to doing day-to-day activities. And Fasenra helps lower the use of oral steroids. Fasenra is not for sudden breathing problems or other eosinophilic conditions. Allergic reactions may occur. Don't stop your asthma treatments without talking with your doctor. Tell your doctor if your asthma worsens. Headache and sore throat may occur. Tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection. Get back to better breathing. Get back to what you missed. Ask your doctor about Fasenra, the only asthma treatment taken once every 8 weeks. If you can't afford your medication, AstraZeneca may be able to help.
Oh man, do you stick with plump, juicy raisin or try something deliciously frosted? Best to really chew on this one. But maybe not so healthy. More delicious ways to grab.
Uber Eats has low B products? I gotta remember
Well,
that.
they say in order to remember something, you have to forget something else. Okay, now that is very cute. That's like a little shag. I've never seen it before. I mean, of course you know. So Rachel, oh, is that your name? No, I mean, like your name. No, I'm Jen. Your name's Jen. Right, but I just mean like this is your haircut, but that's hair on your head. I'm not saying this is your hair. Okay.
and real cane sugar, which makes it more valuable than gold.
If you value delicious tasting tea.
Get your grills out this summer with Pepsi, the official beverage of Grills Night Out.
With Brown's Wrap, cooking becomes so easy, you can feel like the chef of your kitchen. Easy prep, easy cook, easy clean. Brown's Wrap.
Teens have drama. One more minute. Braces add more drama. How does anyone do this? Invisalign is better oral hygiene than the drama.
Everybody wants cheap airfare, but where do you find it? You call low-cost airlines. They specialize in cheap flights, discount hotel rooms, cheap car rental rates, and with the best price guarantee. If you want the lowest prices on your airline tickets or other travel services, call now. That's right, call. That's the only way to get these rates. Experts are standing by 24/7 to get you the cheapest airfare and hotel rates available. So don't wait. Call now.
All right, Rainy Chuck. Just today, lay it on me. I want the works. I want a breakfast that I put a waddle in a waddle.
Acting like a pig and humming, I guess you probably had a good night.
Loud and wrong as usual. We're not the only things that inspire jubilation. There's such thing as achievement, professional success.
Control, top pantyhose. All substitutes for the real thing.
At least I don't have to seek my dates in the ASPCA.
No, you just go down to the local penitentiary for those jailhouse rock.
Ooh, love is in the air. Yes, it is. Place. Today, I'm meeting the new VP of Finance. And if I can sell them on this major art acquisitions, girl, can mean a promotion. We'll hike up that skirt a few more inches and you won't even have to talk. It's my brain, not my considerable charms that are going to take me up that ladder of success, leading others to heights of opportunity. Look at the time. Wish me luck, girl.
She can leave, but who's gonna follow a woman with bubblegum stuck to her butt?
Good morning, Mr. Howard.
Oh, glad to meet you. Ms. Abernathy speaks very highly of you.
I tell you well. I hear you're from Chicago.
Yes, by way of Boston and Cleveland and Detroit, all in the space of 2 years.
Well, we soldiers of fortune must go where the gold is. But you won't have to travel far for this one. Behold, a pre-Columbian Aztec masterpiece. This vase represents the god Tlaloc. Now let me draw your attention to
Excuse me,
this.
but what is that on your skirt? On the back, it's kind of a pink blob.
That would be bubblegum. A post-Columbian artifact. Moving right along. Please, notice the fluidity of design. The harmony of proportions.
Yes, they're impossible to ignore.
Yes, and this vase will appreciate at an exponential rate.
Yeah, well, it's definitely a blue chip investment.
Music to my ears.
But we'll have to run it by Mr. Crum, of course, but hey, I don't anticipate a problem.
Well, I'll let you get back to your number crunching.
No, quickly, I'd like us to get better acquainted over dinner.
Dinner?
Yeah, it's after lunch and before breakfast.
I'm on a diet. The no dining with colleagues plan.
Yes, well, with your figure, you don't need to be on any diet.
This is this month's rent.
Yes, I like that.
Last month's rent.
I like
And a little interest to the dollar. So what this new gig run? It's in the private sector, a service industry with high emphasis on communication.
Oh, is it legal?
I wasn't know it's legal.
It's from maybe the boy. What do you think of the name Earl? Earl Vincent Taylor.
No. Earl sounds like somebody who owes people money. I need something a little more panache, a little more power. Hannibal.
Hannibal? Where nobody reads anymore. They are not going to think of the great African general. They're going to think of that crazy man in that movie with the Silence of the Lambs. Crazy man.
It's a very important day. Mm-hmm. I've decided on a major. What am I going to do with my life? Yeah.
That's our boy, that rap boy. Beverages on me for everybody. He's finally going to do something.
All right. Dr. Sutherland is so cool. This class has been taking with percentage on 5.
Burn, baby, burn.
So thanks to her, in 1994.
94.
This might be it.
All right.
In dance.
In dance.
In dance.
That is just wonderful, Terrence. That's just wonderful. Isn't that wonderful, honey? Honey.
Yeah. Brad, you owe me $35.90 for the juice. By the way, what's the happy occasion?
Come in. My antique weaponry collection. I just bought it.
I just wanted to follow up on our.
Yeah, what do you think?
Wait, Mr. Howard, I was wondering what Mr. Crumb's reaction was to the Aztec piece.
Well, I haven't discussed it with him just yet.
Why not?
Well, the other night, as I was dining alone, I began to wonder whether it was as good an investment as I'd originally thought.
It's an excellent investment. Pieces like this double their
Great
value.
lipstick.
10 years. And if we ever need cash, I know many.
Very nice.
I know many museums that would buy this.
Tell me, what color are your panties?
Mr. Holtworth, I have you know that you're dealing with a judge's daughter, not some mealy-mouthed yes woman that doesn't know her rights. The America versus Vincent states what you're doing is creating a hostile work environment. So, Sir Lancelot, I suggest you put your sword back in its sheath, or I'll report you to Human Resources so fast you won't remember what color your underwear is.
Miss Gilbert, I don't wear it.
Yeah?
Son. You know, Terrence, you're such a gifted mathematician when you apply yourself. Yeah, dance just isn't a thinking man's career. It's so unstable, short-lived. And if you think that I'm going to pay for it, yeah, I'm going to tell you that.
Because I'm not going to be the next Colin Powell.
Oh, no, son, I didn't say that. I just wish that you would choose a career that didn't involve you wearing a tutu.
Oh, okay, so dance isn't macho enough for Brad and Taylor's son.
Come on, son, come on, put it right there. Let's see if you still got it, boy. Come on.
You always taught me not to buy into stereotypes. Oh, by the way, I'm minoring in hairdressing. What did he say?
Gilbert. Congratulations. The H writers decided to go ahead with the Aztec version.
I'm delighted.
John was telling me what a sensational presentation you made. He was very complimentary.
Now, what else could I do?
Well, I just got and had me up some more masterpieces.
Before you go, Miss Gilbert, can I have a word with you? Excuse us, won't you, John?
Certainly. Again, congratulations, Miss Gilbert.
Mr. Crumb, is this about my future here?
Yes. Now, John was loath to bring this up, but I dragged it out. Your romantic overtures are making him extremely uncomfortable.
My what?
He's a very proper man. Any reference to swords and sheaths, even in jest, unnerves him.
He's lying.
Oh, you didn't tell him that his sword was pointy and call him Sir Lancelot?
Oh, they took that out of context.
Yes, well, there is no proper context for such comments in this office, Miss Gilbert. Nor is there for your provocative attire.
Blank face.
Plainly put, Miss Gilbert, you've got a good brain. Use it. Otherwise, you'll be out on another part of your anatomy.
Come feed your inner child and set your imaginary friends free with items like the unbelievable soda, Coney Island pizza omelet, and blue raspberry pancakes. Inspired by the all-new movie If, kids eat free for 10 p.m. and see If only in theaters May 17th. When someone is diagnosed with cancer, they need support. Subaru and its retailers are there to help by providing blankets for comfort and warmth, and encouraging messages of hope to help support nearly 350,000 patients facing cancer nationwide. We call it the Subaru Love Promise, and we're proud to be the largest automotive donor to the Leukemia and Lymphoma Society. Subaru, more than a car company.
Malik and Lisa are ready to buy the home of their dreams. That's serious money, Gigi. I feel you. And Rocket can help with that. When you buy with Rocket Homes and finance with Rocket Mortgage, you can get up to $10,000 cash toward closing with Rocket Mortgage. It's time to start your own legacy. You got this, and Rocket's got you. Visit onlywithrocket.com to get started today.
Camila tried the new scent of Game Relax Flings, and it changed everything. Hey, dude, don't knock it till you smell it. New Game Relax Flings.
One bite of 100% Angus beef plus heart frank. Hello, summer. Oh yeah, it's fall season.
What if you could face every day with confidence? Read the 65 years of insect science in your hands, so you can protect the ones you love. Raid. Protection for everyone. S.C. Johnson.
First, we did the impossible. Then you ate so many of the impossible that we completely ran out. And now, they're back! The Footlock 2 is back at Subway.
USAA? Yeah, they have awesome rates on coverage for our car, home, and stuff. But they also have banking, plus advice, and other perks. So we know she's all set. Because we've got USAA.
USAA, the military community, and their families.
Where'd you go? I can't find you.
We're at home, surrounded by bases.
These prices, I'm going to get all of these. I like abstract art. I don't get it, but I like it.
Let's never leave.
Introducing a new home collection. Discover it all at Kohl's.
What made you become a cricket campus ambassador?
I live for network. HBCU is all about that. The keyword being network. Yeah.
Like a certain network that has speedy 5G?
See, you can take a hint.
Arrived. They're with me, and we came to play. We're cooler than cool. We're flyer than fly. And the magic, you know we brought it.
And you can bring the whole thing with this special 4-day 4-park magic ticket offer. Visit DisneyWorld.com/4parkmagic to learn more.
Yeah, we came to play. Let's drink the chance to take you back. It's all glad. Want to say, May?
Interesting look. Makes it more fun to imagine what's underneath.
I'm doing amazing.
Oh, come on. Please, have a seat. Please. I just wanted to be the one to break the good news. As VP of Finance, I'll be the one escorting you to New York. Purchase the Aztec base.
I can't go. I'm expecting a death in the family.
Well, it'll look awfully irresponsible if you don't go, and don't forget to pack your toothbrush.
Excuse me, Mr. Holtworth, Mr. Crumb is waiting for you.
Right. We're gonna work late tonight.
Yes, sir. Honey, your outfit stinks. I'm waiting for a raisin. I think you understand. What, you got that test? I saw the way he was looking at you, Miss Lopez. If we file a complaint together, we can get rid of you. I got nothing to complain about. Good job. All the coffee I can drink. A boss who harasses you. Oh, cry me a river. A friend of mine at my last job filed a complaint against one of the execs. He got a slap on the wrist for being a bad boy, and now everyone looks at her like she's a troublemaker. If we don't say anything, this is just gonna go on and on. Honey, I am looking to pay my mortgage and feed my kid, not qualify for sainthood. I can't work this way. We have to. Listen, if he gets too fresh, remember, he got knees. Le das una patada bien fuerte y se acabó. Ya no hace nada.
I think that'd be proud of me for a change.
Terrence, that'll only happen if you're proud of yourself.
As a musician, I know where you're coming from. You'll do anything for your art. Oh,
Feeling lonely, lovely. Just pick up the phone and dial.
Oh,
I'm Tyrone.
hey, Ty.
Second line to have pillow talk. You dial 1555 FREL. Hey, man, so this is the mystery gig? You a photo?
no, I don't answer calls. I just do the ads. It's acting.
Oh, like a pimp.
The thing that Ron, your barnacle clean to the bottom of the ship of life.
Hey, don't you mean the love boat? Oh, the love boat.
Go ahead and laugh. My humiliation will only add to the greatness of my art.
Oh, now he's gonna do a rendition of what I did for love.
$3 a minute. Come on, Tim.
Hey, Whitlane's meet Tyrone.
This is doing decimal stuff over.
I am not a piece of meat.
Hey, Whitley, what's up?
Nothing.
Does this have anything to do with that BP asking you out to dinner?
Wait, big buddy, is somebody bothering you?
No, nothing is wrong. He hasn't touched me or anything. He's just saying things.
Well, you're just gonna have to go to personnel and complain.
That's a brilliant idea, Kimberly, and I would have done that. But he went in there and told his boss that I was hitting on him. It's so nice to know that women have a position in business that is horizontal.
I know exactly how you feel. My first summer job, my supervisor, Carol, had a thing. I couldn't walk by this woman without her talking about the shape of my foot. Or what it was going to be like to see me in my athletic sport. When I didn't show her the goods, you know what she did? She took me off the bingo video game project.
Who cares? Do.
I take this dude. Let me go down there. I'll straighten it out. I'll go down there. I'll talk to this dude, man, and we'll take care of it.
Dwayne, I can't have you going down there speaking on my behalf. It'll compromise everything I've worked for. What's left to compromise with?
Okay, people, time to shut your mouths. Let's move those derrieres.
That's right. Jackson, Colonel Taylor here. Like to join your little dance class?
Turn. Hit. Yes. Good, thank you. Okay, let's have it in threes. Lena, Terrence, and Colonel Taylor. Oh, come on.
Please. Come on.
What's wrong? Catherine Donovan, a little less MC Hammer. Colonel,
Yes.
persevere,
Yes, I
but not in my class.
You okay, Dad?
Oh, yeah, fine. Never been.
I thought it was really cool you came to check out the class.
Well, I just thought I'd do a little recon, see how you were doing this dance thing, yeah. Terrence? You were good. Son, you were really good.
Thank you.
But you know, you're good at so many things, Terrence. I mean, couldn't you just consider minoring in something else?
I like philosophy.
No, philosophy. That's good. That's good. Won't pay the rent, but it's a start, huh? How much are these extra courses at Avery going to cost?
Oh, I got it covered, Dad.
You got a job?
Uh-huh.
All
Hey,
right.
Ron hooked me up. Now, scope swallow for 1555 really.
A phone hole?
Quick, he's coming, and leave me out of this.
You're going to have to make this short and sweet, Miss Gilbert. I have a lot of work to do.
That you too, sir. Today, I'd like to present to you one of our painters
Not so loud, please. Thank you.
Sorry. A work by Wanda Correa, the black assistant to Velasquez. Note this masterpiece, the drama of chiaroscuro, the tension of the composition. Don't you want a closer look?
Oh. So that's how it is.
How it is?
Now you're ready to play ball.
Yes. I mean, no, not here. Did you say play ball or then cooperate?
Well, it's very obvious what's going on here.
My goodness.
Ms. Gilbert, I see you respected my advice on the dress code, but have chosen to ignore my warning about making advances on co-workers.
No. He was sitting on me. I have it on tape.
Obviously, it's a case of fatal attraction, Henry.
Oh, no, Buster. I have it on tape.
Miss Gilbert, haven't you embarrassed yourself enough? Hang on to a shred of dignity.
Watch this. It's in the tape. That squeaker, my mom's little puppy.
Miss Gilbert, this circus is over.
Why would I go to such lengths if I didn't have just cause?
Far be it for me to attempt to make sense of the machinations of your fevered brain.
But did you ever wonder, Mr. Crumb, when you were hiring this man, why he was transferred 3 times in the course of 2 years? Isn't that odd for such a qualified executive?
Look, don't be too harsh, Henry. Clearly, she needs professional help.
Perhaps you did inquire, and they told you there was a little problem with some of the girls in the office. But after all, what's more important, the straight hand on the secretary's bottom, or the bottom line?
That's very imaginative.
Are you willing to go on record as having ignored my complaint, sir?
You know, John, I think we better investigate. Henry, and I want both of you to report to Human Resources tomorrow morning, 8:30 sharp. And if what you say is true, Miss Gilbert, you have my deepest apologies.
You know, there really aren't too many of us in this corporate world here, Whitley. We owe it to our people to present a united front.
I don't owe it to anybody to be somebody's concubine. I'll see you tomorrow morning. And wear something sexy.
Fine, let's just see who they believe, okay? You or me?
Did you not refer to Mr. Hallworth as Sir Lancelot?
Yes,
And
baby.
isn't it true that you often refer to your ex-paramour Dwayne Wayne-ass Pookie?
Yes, baby.
What is
If he was harassing you, why did you continue to visit his office?
That was not, I can explain.
What even were you wearing? How did you get your job?
I repeat, what is up? Did you serve him a salad?
You got to believe it.
weeks later, E.H. Wright decided John Holtworth was guilty of sexual harassment. He was issued a warning. Whitley Gilbert continues to report to him. Ron Johnson was fired from 555 Friendly for lack of sex appeal.
It's a different world. And where it comes from, the city of life, yeah. Here's our chance to make. Hey, if we fall on our soul, you can decide. Yeah, hey, just remember that you can too. It's a different world. It's a different world. It's a different world. It's a different world. Where it comes from. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And where it comes from.
Home goods. Go finding. I haven't even told you the best part of the story. I met at the club. The book club. No, like the club. Like,
Oh, no. Feel a hard time.
Yeah, I am good with this club. What if it's everywhere to comfortable footwear?
Gold deep tea isn't made with real gold, but it is brewed with real tea leaves and real cane sugar, which makes it more valuable than gold. If you value delicious taste like tea.
We got two suspects. Larry and Lynette.
Huh?
Things started off great, but once the new wore off, in the beginning, I got tips, I got phone.
And then next thing you know, it's like I'm invisible.
So I switched up and
Open up with wireless yada yada. Now with Metro, that's revealing again and again. Introducing Metro Flex. Free 5G phones when you join. Same deals as new customers when you stay. Only at Metro.
Help your family warm up to mornings with protein to help fuel your day.
Wake up to the goodness of Disney Bean. New new all sensitive fresh. It's a game changer.
Get the refrigerator out with what you can, and I'll do the rest. Thursday. No, it's Thursday.
All sensitive fresh. I find it said my family loves.
I'm Bird, something Larry Bird's at it. And I'm going cuckoo. You may be a legend on the court, but you're an amateur up here. Save money and be protected from mayhem, like me.
It makes no sense that some people forget lunch. At Popeyes, we say go crispy, go bold, go memorable. We say let's bring lunch back. It don't make sense. We make chicken.
Black Street, tips to take you back. It's all glad.
Be quiet.
Get your girls out this summer with Pepsi, the official beverage of Girls Night Out.
I think I found them.
Really?
Making it about your brain there is one way to show your love.
Car park.
I said,
The delicious
you pregnant man. I don't care. You heard what I said. Well, don't eat my food that I paid for. You heard me? You okay? I'm gonna knock it out your head. Yeah, you'll see. That's why you just got him in your head. Now.
What if you can face every day with confidence, knowing the ones you love are protected. Raid puts 65 years of insect science in your hands. Because when you're confident that your family is protected from pests, you can truly live every moment with them. Raid, protection for everyone. That's Frank Johnson, a family company.
If you're still telling yourself you're okay with your active ankylosing spondylitis symptoms, like back pain and stiffness, just okay isn't okay. It's time to stop settling. If you still have symptoms after a TNF blocker like Humira or Enbrel, Rinvoq is different and may help. Rinvoq is a once-daily pill that can rapidly relieve back pain and stiffness. It can improve functional mobility, making everyday activities easier.
Rinvoq can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB. Serious infections and blood clots, chronic fatal, cancers including lymphoma and skin, heart attacks, stroke, and GI tears occur. People 50 and older with a heart disease risk factor have an increased risk of death. Serious allergic reactions can occur. Tell your doctor if you are immune to the vitamin.
Done settling? Ask your rheumatologist for Rinvoq. Take back what's yours. Patching can help you save.
Reynolds Wrap.
So near perfection will not do. This is the Hellman Alumni Fundraiser, people. Just think, you can make a difference between someone giving big bucks or small change. And don't let those claws of yours skewering buddies goodbye. Lena, think quick. How many shrimp puffs per try? Wrong. Listen and learn, Lena. Listen and learn. Bartender said, I'm a wealthy alumnus. I would like a perfect maintain. What are you going to do?
Well, 42nd Street.
Keep that comic relief to yourself. People. I want you to remember there'll be some very important people here tonight, including Byron Douglas III, running for state senate. Yeah, Byron Douglas, all right, he's pretty groupie. Pretty groupie. But you know, I need to clarify toxic waste. I ain't even mentioned it.
How you doing? I'm just sitting here looking for a more lovely, healthy relationship. Take a break, Ron. What should we meet somebody? Byron Johnson. No introduction needed. I know you. Ebony Bachelor 1991. That's it, right? No, Ron. Byron Douglas. State Senate 1992. That's where I saw you. Black Enterprise. Byron Douglas III of BB Restaurants. You're the one that brought affordable self-control to the masses.
Ron Johnson?
Hey, that's me.
I have 4 of your checks taped to my cash register.
Hold on, it's a mistake.
Byron? Oh, Tyler. I'm sorry. Taylor.
Oh, Byron, how are you? I'm Julie's the Tyler, too. That's why.
Well, nice to meet you. And you.
Thank you, as a future constituent. Brad's told me that you put a lot of your employees through college.
No, they're putting themselves through by maintaining A averages and making positive choices. That's it. Giving them incentive for watching for the best football. That's right. It's good for kids, good for business, good for the economy, and might get me a few more votes.
This is not the Black Expo. Please take one. It's a family recipe. I don't believe we've met him. Whitley Gilbert.
Whitley, this is Byron Douglas.
I know who it is. He's on my top 25,000. My A-list.
Whitley, he's already a generous contributor.
Of course he is, but it's never enough. The private sector must give back what it has received. Wasn't it your idea to hire unemployed skilled workers to train the homeless to renovate abandoned buildings?
Yes, it was.
And your slogan, don't be invisible, be
Maybe some of the taken care of. We'll see her on American Idol.
Hey, that's what their hope was.
After arrest and before trial comes jail. All suspects are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
your underwear? I was dancing, man. Dancing? Yeah. I was dancing at my house with my shirt off, had my hat on. All right. And it's like, okay, I'm gonna take a walk, listen to some tunes, all right, and basically dance out of your clothes. Yeah, dance out of my clothes. Yes, I did. I was listening to Lady Gaga, actually. I'm gonna let you borrow from bar clothes. Have a seat, sir. I'm all right there. I can't wear my hat. I'm gonna give you clothes. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Okay. Can you just cut the right song and decide the right song? Just got my groove, man. That's it. Simple as that. I got you. Okay. Not only was it something I needed to do, something I do any time, any day. Right? To make it happen again. Right. Sit down so we can get your own. How'd you end up there? I was getting in front of traffic, in front of cars, danced a little bit. I was looking a few people off. I needed to break loose for a little bit. I needed to release myself from this reality that I'm in. Okay? Oh, no problems, no trouble. Okay? That's what I told them. That's what I'm all about. I'm about people having a good experience, but at the same time runs out, you know? And now you're here. Yeah. And you got my clothes on. I don't forget. Nothing wrong with that. But give me from a stand-up face that way, hands across your chest, so I can get you rolling, okay? I got no Lady Gaga with me. You have any moves left over you can knock out? What's that? You have any moves? Something simple? You're on it, man. Just grooving, man. Just grooving? Just grooving. You gonna go out here, Stuart? Grab a seat right there. Don't be dancing around. Wait a minute, we'll call you up, all right? Listen to your name, Stuart. Can you tell me how he ended up here in his underwear now? Earlier today, he was standing in his underwear in Sahara Mandel. He illegal 2000. He went to the city, released him. He then walked over to the CVS, was creating a disturbance there, so we arrested him, put a prior charge of pedestrian murder. All of you, man, you gotta be effective, man. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm up. Correct. We're gonna slow. Look. Okay. Why are you spitting? Did you spit at your house, Stuart? Yes, I do. You do? Just spit on your walls? No, I spit in the toilet. I'll be reasonable. You want Stuart walking? Always, man. I don't appreciate you spitting on the walls, Stuart. Spit anymore, but you need to be reasonable with me. You're not talking to me. You know what are you doing now? Stuart, you're gonna sit back in this chair. Hey, sit back. Good. Sit back. Keep your feet flat on the ground, Stuart. Keep your feet on the ground. Got that foot. Clear. All right. Look at that. See that? That's the truth for that. Dude, putting this on so you don't spit. Okay. Keep this mask on. It's going to stay on, okay? No, it's not like I can remove it. We don't know what you got. I don't have anything, man. Originally, he came in his underwear and dancing around. He seemed like he was a little bit addict or something. He decided to spit on the wall. They put him in a chair. He's been in there for 2 hours. Hopefully, he can handle it here. Otherwise, he'll go back in the chair. All right. Well, let's see how you get. All right. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, what's up? What's going on, Chris? Okay, I've always